Okay, we should be live. Nothing has immediately crashed, which tends to be a good sign. So, hello people, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Last Ascension, episode 8. We are getting very far through this now. Getting near the midpoint even, I think, maybe. I don't remember how many sessions me and Erin planned up to the midpoint. Yeah, but with me, as usual, we have a host of people. Um, we'll oh, sound alert. Um, yeah, we've got many things going on, and today is no different. Um, we'll go around the room and people introduce themselves. We'll start with Kat. Hell yeah. And next to Kat, we have Caitlin. Awesome. And we have Tanner. Pog. Yeah. Stream cannot hear people. Oh. Ah. Wait, someone say something? Over. Something has been messed with me on my settings. Hang on. I mean, you can, but I'm about to turn your audio on, so. Go on, tell us.
It's like, chicken.
Okay, you're live. There we go. Mic is now hot.
I cannot believe you guys said all of that. That's like,
Yeah.
I know.
wow,
I
really?
can't believe I got
Honestly
away with
awful.
it. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, also,
Yeah,
everything
really.
you said, I believe, was still caught by the captions.
Oh no.
Yeah. we'll go around again. Tori, you go first.
Yes. Hello, my name is Tori. She, her. I'm playing Cat, she, them, and I definitely did not just dox myself. It's all good. We're fine.
And next, you guys know the order now.
Him, he, him. I'm playing Caitlin. Goes by she, her.
Pog. And last but not least,
My name is Peter. I play Tanner. We both go by he, him, and I definitely also didn't do a lot of swears during the time where we can hear me.
Oh,
and yeah, no one else gets a name. You guys don't deserve names.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yay.
mysterious.
So we had over on Erin's stream last week a few deaths. So a few people are currently vibing, chilling. You guys don't get names.
Imagine not.
You can say
having a
your name, like
Yeah.
who are you, but your character is not real.
Yeah, very fair.
That was the cue to say a name.
Go first.
I'm Michael, he, him pronouns, and I died.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Becca's gone.
Beck is dead.
Yeah, and there's no time for
Beck
funerals in the
died,
Wasteland. We're
Michael
just
died.
keeping going.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Erin, pronouns she, her, and I also died last week in my own session. So, oops.
I got to take over Erin's session to murder Erin. It's great.
Yeah, all worked out in the end.
Yeah. Well, did it?
Huh.
Not from Beck.
Biddies.
Oh my god, look at all them biddies.
Thanks for the
They're not
bits,
from back.
Michael. Unfortunately, these will not save you.
Worth a shot. Worth a shot.
The biddies are not the savior you might hope.
Damn it.
Imagine you can just give like a certain number of bits, and then you just get to add that number to a roll that you make.
Oh.
That'd be funny.
Well, Alex
that
is
would be
taking
funny.
off.
I'm just testing something a sec.
Oh yeah, it is now working. Yeah,
Huh?
it is working. You just heard the youth.
You heard it as well. Cool.
Well, I heard it on stream. Yeah.
Oh. You're supposed to hear it anyway. Don't know why that's not working right now. I will have to
Big oof.
tweak things. Oh wait, I think I know. But yeah, so what are you guys doing? You're chilling on Squishy, your little landlord friend. Your little squishy boy.
I think Kat is having failed in the garden. Going to just wander over beside the tent and sit by the campfire again. Yeah, I think she's over there at the minute.
Okay, yeah, I certainly heard
Okay.
that.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, I heard that
Now
one.
I can sort out the levels. Cool.
Just having a drink. I heard yeet.
Yeah.
But it means if someone plays the jump scare one, it will get everyone.
Oh gosh,
God.
no.
Will it now?
Oh no. Oh no. Finn. Oh.
I don't have enough. Fuck, I have like 640 channel points at 750. Can you lure it real quick so I can do it? It'll be funny.
Got it. I got it. Where is it?
Oh, that was a.
It didn't work.
Yeah,
It was at the start of one.
it did work for like a little bit. Yeah.
I quit halfway through.
Surprisingly quiet.
Got a better
Yeah.
job.
My points.
Well, I tried lowering it so that the other thing wasn't too loud. Don't worry, I put it back up.
Can I get a refund?
I literally can't refund those ones the way they're set up. So, anyway, game. So you guys are chilling by the campfire. Was that what's going on?
I said that's where a cat was.
I saw it in chat. I knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when.
I just saw
Everyone
your
who's
face.
Listening in chat is okay. Yeah, we see the sound alert.
I just saw your face, Erin. I was like, okay, something's gonna happen.
The guilty look as I redeem it.
See,
I'm
I can
guilty,
play
poor
more
mischievous.
things for you guys at any point. I have infinite power.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I have it set up in ways where like I could like rickroll you guys and stream wouldn't hear it.
If
So we
someone
get
dies,
DMCA.
if someone dies,
Suddenly we all just go, "Leh."
Oh no, not the Rick roll. Anything but the Rick
Yes.
roll.
Rickroll.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
I have too much power when I have my full stream set
Zoom.
up.
Vroom, vroom. I mean, your mum's car.
zoom, zoom.
But
Aww.
oh. Sorry, I just realized a thing that I can do that will fix a problem that we normally have with things. Haha. I have solved everything. Don't worry about
Everything?
this. This is another thing. But yeah, so you're chilling by the fire. What are you doing by the fire right now? People who are chilling by the fire.
I think you can see Tanner's also been chilling by the fire quite recently, having made another couple of smalls. But yeah, he at the moment he seems like he's finishing up a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Question: did anyone tell Caitlin that Shield and Beck died? I think like
Oh, I did say, Kat So I did say out of character and in character that Cat was doing the rounds. If people weren't free to RP but didn't want to find out live on stream.
Yeah, because like
So we could, yeah, you could play it either way. If you want to find out now, if you want to say that Cat told, if
I
that's
think
okay
it's
with
funnier if Kat
obviously.
doesn't know. Kat's just like, hey, let's go.
Caitlin, but yeah.
That.
Yeah.
Also, I will be back in 1 second. You can keep talking. I'm not muting the stream, but like my door.
Yeah, it seems like Tan is just finishing off a letter. He'll then walk over to Kat, who's also by the.
Yeah, I think Cat is she's got her sword out and is just kind of like just general maintenance on it. So she's got like her little really it looks like like it's like a proper like grinding stone or sharpening stone, but it's so small and like overused. Like this is something that she's had for a long time. And she's just sitting by the fire, just kind of staring a little bit into the fire, but just doing that in really familiar motions. Like this is something she does every night, maybe.
Okay. Caitlin's just going to appear behind you guys as she does and just be like, so what are you guys up to?
Can you roll stealth to see if we notice you or not?
No, I jumped.
Sure,
Cat
yeah,
jumped.
no, I'll roll stealth.
Oh,
I'll roll
no.
stealth for this. Go for it.
I'm using my passive perception, which is 16. So it's like
I got an 18, so yeah.
you managed to
Yeah.
sneak up in Tanner.
Cat's like the stone goes like stuttering off a little bit, and she kind of has to go grab it. You do that every time.
Yeah, I don't get why people don't notice, but it's just kind of yeah.
Well, I wasn't really looking this time. But even when I do look, sometimes you're just, you're not there, and then I don't even blink, but you're just there. Then it's it's
I
cool.
mean, I do like walk towards people. I don't just like teleport around. I mean, I can, but I don't. It's just, I don't know. People just don't see me.
I mean, I think they see you when you make yourself seen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not good at making myself seen, I guess.
That's fair.
It's just one of those things. I've never been good at it, even when I try.
I think you're better at this now than you were when we met.
Yeah, hold on, let me go try it. You see Caitlin just walk back towards one of the tents. Just like, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, Caitlin just appears behind you again and is just like, how was that?
Oh, maybe it's a
No,
me problem.
not great.
Maybe it's a me thing. It's just hard,
Yeah,
I was staring at the direction and you came from a different direction. And that's not how I expect things to go, usually.
I do just, yeah. I mean, I did like walk from the tent and I guess I did take a different way round, but it was, yeah, just kind of. I do walk.
It's
It's
good.
just people don't see me.
No, but maybe that is useful, no?
I mean, it can be
Sometimes.
useful. Yeah, and I've gotten some use out of it before.
Is this
Dramatic fucking
yeah.
talking about that of all things.
I think Kat's gonna look to Tanner, and be like, is this the first time that she has done the poof scare thing?
No, I've had that a couple times before, but
I don't try and scare people. I'm sorry that I do scare people. I don't. Well, sometimes I do try and scare people, but that's only when it's
Sometimes
funny.
you do.
That's only when it's like funny to do so. Usually, I'm just trying to talk to people.
You don't very much scare me. It's more just unexpected. But yes.
Yeah, the Caitlin just kind of like looks around, just like, yeah.
I think it's less that you scare people as much as that people go, oh, I didn't see her coming. That's not, I should see more things. So you make them aware of things that they should be doing.
Yeah. Caitlin just looks like she's thinking about stuff. She's like, hold on. And then she walks back to her tent and she just walks out saying, warning, I'm approaching, I'm coming towards you guys.
That's good. That's work.
Yes.
Okay, that works.
mhm.
I could.
I'm just
I
watching
could.
her
I
jump
knew.
scaring someone while yelling, like just even
Yeah.
worse.
The yelling will be the jump scare.
I need like some way to just, at least like around you guys, just. I'll try and be louder. How about that? That might help. Let's say just like yelling, but just generally being louder so you guys notice.
I think that's a good. You could like stomp when you're walking to people, so it's louder.
Caitlin's gonna try stomping. I don't know how good she will be at stomping
Mechanically,
because
that
she
will
is
work.
like tiny and just
You've seen
really
toddlers.
weak.
They make a lot of noise.
I'm gonna roll strength for it.
Oh, I was gonna say roll stealth,
Oh, roll stealth.
but
Okay.
roll at disadvantage because you're trying not to be stealthy.
Okay. I will roll disadvantage. Stealth. Ah, that's still. That's still a 13.
That
What's
is
people's
my
passive
passive
looking like?
perception.
You like just
it's
about
14.
notice. Oh
I'm
yeah.
14.
I've got
So
16, it's
proficiencies
passive.
went up.
Not loud enough for a cat.
I saw you that time.
Okay. I'll try stomping around then. Sure. That could. I can do that. Yeah. She just kind of like stomps round and then just sits down by the fire.
Kat's gonna go back to sharpening her sword.
Very fair. Ooh. Where's my... Ah. Is anyone near the garden end of the landlord right now?
No, I believe we're all in the tents
On
Okay.
the fire, yeah.
by the campfire.
Roll me perception
left.
at disadvantage then, everyone.
Ooh. Well, that's pretty
Oh,
bad. Okay.
Okay, so that's. I got 10.
I also got a 10.
I got a 10 as well.
Oh, exactly
Hey.
average across the board, or just below.
Okay. Nothing's going on.
Awesome.
What are you guys doing?
Can I look up like to the sky and just look at the stars and stuff? Obviously, they're different
Mhm.
now than they were the last time I was on stream.
Yeah.
Yes, Tanner's also going to be doing that as well because he's still concerned from the last session.
Imagine knowing about that.
So, it's a very clear night. Like, on a night like this, normally you'd be able to see basically everything. The sky for like the last couple days has been more kind of crowded than usual. Not only have all the constellations been visible, but they're all very close together. And with that, you'd be able to see all of the constellations except for Gavel, which seems to be missing.
Is Sword back in the sky?
No. And
Okay.
roll me perception.
That's been going amazingly. 12.
There's something off about Kaleidoscope, and also something off about the heckin' heart constellations, but you can't really tell what.
I can't remember if in the like lore dump of RP somebody mentioned. Did anybody then notice that the sky was? No, I don't think they did.
I don't think anyone did.
Okay.
No.
No, I don't think anyone did.
Tanner has been looking up quite occasionally in the RP, just saying, oh, he's going to be looking up at the constellations and seeing that Gavel is missing, and sort of like noticing the different, or just doing a bit of astrology, just looking up in the sky in the previous bits of RP years.
Mm.
Other
I
than
mean,
that,
if Tanner wants to look now, Tanner can roll perception.
yep. Oh yeah. Not much better. 12. Yeah.
Same
Exactly the same.
thing.
Oh yeah.
So you're off about some of them, but like
Yeah.
you've been looking at them a lot, and you still can't really put your finger on what's up.
Caitlin, seeing the other two just staring up at the sky, just looks up and just like, what are you guys looking at?
The hammer constellation
Mm-hmm.
isn't there anymore.
Yeah, it's
You know, the little
Huh.
hammer.
yeah. It was always. Caitlin's
Doesn't
just
know what a
looking
gavel is?
incredibly confused up at the sky.
Mm-hmm. Roll perception.
Just like, oh, that's a nat 1. Yeah, no, she doesn't see shit.
Yeah. You kind of picked a spot a little too close to the garden. You're just staring at a tree.
Yeah.
Thank you, Pooponix,
Fabio.
for the follow. Or is it Poo Poo Nix? Yeah, Poo Poo
Hey,
Nix. I
Phoenix.
can't read.
That is the second account.
Oh. Fair. No, yeah, hello. So while you're looking, suddenly you would see a, like, kind of purplish tiefling staring straight down at you. It's like,
What, from the tree?
no, just like, they just are standing over you. It's like, yo, what are you guys looking at?
I'm gonna
usually
I'm gonna
the
pull my
last
sword
one.
up.
I'm assuming I recognize that voice. Because I remember that voice. It's just like
Do I recognize it?
if
Have you met Tamm? I can't remember. Did you go to the
no,
playground?
I don't think so.
I'm the only one that's
Then
met
no.
Tamm here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then I've got my sword like at the ready, but not aimed at this side, pointed down, but in my hand.
Mm.
That's it's all right.
You kind of step back and just go, whoa, calm down, dude.
Nice to meet
What
you
to
again.
do?
Tamm.
What? You know this one?
Yes, they're a friend from the playground area, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's me. How's it been going, dude? Any cool things
me-
happen over here? Anything sick?
The Wasteland has been a difficult place to journey, so we've
There was a child that was ill, so they were sick there.
yeah, I believe
Oh, yeah, we had a sickness thing too. It's kind of sucks, but we're all good now. So
Well, how did you get here?
that
You didn't
the
come back
ladder,
with them?
there's like a little ladder, so I climbed the ladder. Same with this guy, and they'd point to a dragonborn that's just standing behind them.
Do
Hello.
you know that one too?
Does
I mean,
Tanner
I didn't
remember
want to
them?
leave him to die in the wasteland, so I was like, I'm already going somewhere, so I'll just take him with me. And then, I guess, if I have to take him back to playground, I'll see if they let me.
Hello?
Fair. Hello. Who are you?
I am a big red dragonborn. Who are you?
Hello,
I'm
That's
Red
a
Dragonborn.
strange name, but yeah. I mean,
I've heard there's some strange names. Some people have two here, like not. So it's just
Yeah,
that's what big. I don't know how many that is, but it's a lot.
yeah.
We just call you BDR.
No, my name's Crimson.
BDR.
Crimson.
Ah, fuck you. You're making me change the name I wrote down.
We just annoy people into telling us their names.
Nah, just put it as Big Red Dragonborn. Like, first
BRD.
name is what you
It's
get.
Bird. It's Bird again. It's BRD for take
The
two.
second.
Uh,
Okay.
hello, Crimson. I'm Kat.
Hello, cat.
It's been a while since I've met a fellow Dragonborn. It's nice to meet you. The name's Tanner.
Nice to meet you, Tanner.
Yeah, I'm Caitlin. I'm also kind of here. Hi.
Did
No one could ask
Caitlin
me
pop
who
up
I
behind?
am.
No, because you're looking directly at Caitlin.
You also said your name already. You said it's Tamm.
I didn't say it. They said it
Oh.
for me. It's not cool, bro. Don't give out people's names in the wastes.
My apologies, Tam. You can now introduce yourself.
Yeah, I'm Tamm. I'm kind of like I don't know, I kind of freelance and do a bit of work here and there. Currently working with the playground. Yeah. So, how's it going?
You're feeling a lot better after the illness. You weren't looking too hot when you last saw you.
I'll have you know I was looking very hot. I was just also not very well. There's a difference.
That is very
Hot
true.
like
I
fever?
apologize.
Yeah, like illness, but also I was
Mm.
hot, like as in like. Ugh. I don't beat up myself because that's not cool, but yeah.
I don't like temperature. Like you had the burn.
Sure. Let's go with that.
I just
Okay.
want to say I absolutely adore Cat.
Wow, not Tamm. I see how it is.
No, Tam is great too, but just Cat is just like peak energy.
It's complete
I have
confusion
no other
all of
way
the
to
time.
describe it, but it's just yeah, it really is.
True.
Okay, new people.
I mean,
So,
yeah.
why are you here, Tam? Oh, sorry.
You guys not get my note?
Did we get a
did we
note?
get the note? Yeah.
You can like send notes. Is like
Yeah.
is-
Well, I asked the Beast Hunters Enclave to like send you guys a little message.
they was that the ones that attacked us out of character?
Yes, there was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they. I'm pretty sure they like attacked us and tried to take the landlord that we're on. So the
Oh
message might have gotten
shit!
like it might have gotten like changed in translation or something there.
Shoot,
Something
dude. I don't know
didn't
about
get
anything about
passed
that.
across properly. Hmm.
Well, I'm gonna have to have some talks with some of them because that is like not sick or nasty.
Yeah, it wasn't very fun.
Well, it is
They
nasty,
did
but it's
try
not
and
sick
kill
nasty.
us. We like told them to forget that we were ever here, and then they just kind of ran away.
Yeah.
But I mean, hopefully we beat them up enough so they won't come back.
Right. Well. Sounds like I'm gonna have some choice words for the Enclave. But yeah. Either way, I'm here. Cause oh, it's so much easier if you guys had the note, dude. Hang on, let me see if I had like a draft one, and see if like hang down their
Was it-
pockets.
That long that you couldn't remember it, or is it just
Dude, I have a lot on my mind. Okay.
okay? I won't. Yeah.
And eventually they pull out like, seems to be kind of scrawled on like the side of like a lemon. And oh yeah, sick! I found it, dude. So there's someone doing some kind of unsick things with the like playground. Like we found like a thing that was kind of making people ill, and we think it wasn't us. We think it was someone else, which isn't sick, dude. But the only clue we had was like this little pentagon thing, you know, like a shape with 5 sides. I think that's
Yeah,
how many a
that's-
pentagon has.
Yeah, you're correct about that one.
What's the name of a thing with 1 side? Hang on, bro.
I think that's just like a line.
No, but like a shape. Like, what if it was like a shape, but only with 1?
I'm pretty sure that's still just a line, but like
But a shape, bro.
honestly, I'm not sure. If you wanna like think about that, that's you do you.
Okay.
Would it?
I'll
What
work it
about
out later. Huh?
a circle has 1 line?
But it's not a line, it's a... What is that? It's like a knot
A
line, like
circle
a
But not
does
the-
have one
bendy
side.
one.
Wasn't the line the?
Yeah, but 1 side and 1 line are like 2 different things, bro.
I'm not the. What's a bro?
Like
Caitlin just looks
like a
immensely
sick nasty
confused.
person.
Okay, is it good or bad? Because you're using it a lot, and I don't know.
Sick,
'Cause they told
sick,
me it was bad.
sick, bro.
That's not helpful.
Caitlin just like whispers, just I think it's good. Just kind of go along with it.
Good. Okay. Okay.
But so, yeah, sorry, I got distracted there. So, we keep finding these, like, little pentagons everywhere. Boss says that only the, what's it called? Oh, I've wiped that bit off, but, there's a guild. I know it's a guild. They really like pentagons. I don't know why. It's a bit weird. Why do we all like polygons? It's a little strange. I guess someone really liked maths when they came up with our guild. But they've been kind of like messing with us, and boss says it's time for a bro to hit a bro back. So we've
know
got to
what a
go
polygon
find
is, but
them.
not a circle.
Huh?
Never mind. So you guys want to find the Pentagon Guild or whatever?
Yeah, and like thought if you could come help, maybe we could find some cool stuff. Because they only wanted me to go on a solo mission, and I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm gonna live through a solo mission there.
That's very fair. Would because I can't remember if it was the Beast Hunters one that we saw that was a pentagon, or some other one we saw that was a pentagon.
The only time a pentagon has been referenced was when we were at the playground, and that was when there was a brief moment where Tanner saw someone entering the pub or the tavern, whose pin magically changed into a playground pin.
What was the pentagon one? No, what was the Beast Hunters one then? Was that like an
It was an
option or something?
Oxton.
Okay, I'm just being confused.
No worries.
The one
I
that we
made a
saw in the
roll.
depth was just the eye. It didn't have an external shape.
That was 7.
Actually, it
that was 7
did.
sides.
It did, yeah, that's what I'm asking. What was the external shape of that one?
I mean, I can put one on stream, and
7
you can
sides.
count it. What's it
I
say?
don't have stream open.
I do. I'll
Yeah.
count
The
it for you.
laptop would die.
We've got a 5, a
Thank
6, a 7, and an 8 so far.
We're
I
getting
accidentally
there.
put the black one, which is very unhelpful when It's on the black
Like
background.
Kent was.
There we go. That's the white version. I spent way too much time on these.
Mhm.
Yeah, 7.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay.
Cool.
I have my phone just kind of there with the stream open, otherwise my laptop would die. So
Very fair.
Yeah, I've got my phone on D&D Beyond, so I gotta have my laptop just
ah.
not on screen because it can't be on screen.
Mm. I mean, yeah, Caitlin would just say like, yeah. I mean, so do you have a plan more than just kind of go to this place? Do you know where it is? Do you know what you need to get from it, or
I
what you
mean, I
need
know
to
where
do
it
to it?
is, but I'm gonna be real. That's about as far as I thought through. I kind of thought you guys might have
Right.
like some idea, because you guys found us, and you somehow didn't die coming and fighting us, which is lucky.
Caitlin just looks to the other two and just be like, "Is it one of you two that did that? I wasn't there."
Don't no, not me.
Yes. Sorry, my head went. What was the question?
The playground. Apparently, one of you two found that, or somebody did from here.
Yes. Yeah. So we found the squid where there was chunk cut out of them. That was very not nice stuff, but yes. There was also, I'm not sure if Tamm knows this, but I believe I may have seen someone of a pentagon symbol entering the pub. He's like very much trying to remember in his head, and he actually also pulls out his notepad just to make sure he's looking through the same note and it's the exact same.
Hmm.
Yes. Yes. This Pentagon people may be responsible, or quite likely they're responsible for the illness, but there's nothing to directly put them into. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Phoenix. I didn't remember that the shape. Oh no, the shapes were cut out in Pentagon. So yeah, Tanner wouldn't either. So, but thank you for putting that into my notes.
It's all connected. Yo, also, where's the lil bro?
It's which little one? You've got to be a bit more specific than
That
little.
would be Mal.
Okay.
The like kid bro.
Okay, yeah, Mao. I think they're just still up in their treehouse. Caitlin would look over to see what's going on there.
Mm. You'll be able to see quite a few things have been thrown out of the treehouse at some point.
Huh. They seem to be just... I don't know what's happening with Mao. She just looks around. Do either of you know what Mao's up to?
I think they're sad.
Oh. Why are they sad? Yeah, Caitlin does not know that people died.
We were committing to that then? Okay.
Yeah, we're committing to it.
Well, I tried to find you, but I think this was before you knew how to stomp properly, so I couldn't. It wasn't, we, Bird and Beck, did not make it back from the last trip properly.
That is
Oh.
not sick or nasty.
I still don't know what those words mean in this context, but okay.
Yeah, that's not...
No,
Oh.
yes, it was, I don't, so Tanner knows more about what happened than I do, but I think that Mao was with them, and it's not a nice thing to see So I think they might be sad
Yeah.
about that.
Give me 1 second. Caitlin's gonna walk towards the treehouse and try and climb
Yeah.
up.
You climb up it. It's pretty easy to climb ladder.
Just they poke their head around the door.
It's like a trapdoor.
Being oh, okay.
So
They
you just
poke
kinda-
their head up and just the trapdoor's resting on their head. They just poke their head up and they're just like looking around. It's like, Mao, are you in here?
And as you look, you would see, seems to be like a 13-year-old kind of sat with Mr. Squish, mouse plushie, on their lap, as they're kind of just like staring out of one of the windows.
I would assume this is like significantly older than they were before.
They're about 8 before.
Yeah. You've grown a lot, huh?
Hmm. What do you mean?
You're a lot taller. It's
Uh,
good. Yeah, it suits you being tall.
okay.
Yes.
Why are you here?
I just wanted to, I don't know, come say hi. Make sure you're all right. Make sure you've been throwing a lot of stuff out. Yeah. Caitlin would climb fully into the treehouse at this point. She'd be like, I heard what happened with Beck and Shield. I didn't hear for a while. Nobody could find me really. People don't seem to be able to find me, but yeah. I just wanted to, yeah, say hi, make sure you, yeah, like, I guess just figure out how you're feeling about that.
I think my dad's dead.
That, what, so, I'm guessing Shield wasn't your dad.
No.
They're just kind of helping you, so. So, what makes you think that your dad's dead?
There was a note, and it said goodbye.
Can I see it?
Tore up.
Oh, that's understandable, honestly. But did you know your dad much?
Mm-hmm. He raised me.
He wasn't here when we got here. That's just. I'm wondering if he died before then.
I don't know. I guess he wrote it before he left. If he knew he was gonna die, why didn't he tell me?
Sometimes it's hard to tell people that you're going to not make it. Sometimes it's easier to just write it down so they can learn afterwards. It might not be the right thing to do, but sometimes it's the easier thing to do.
It's not fair.
I know it's not fair. Losing anyone isn't fair. I should know. Trust me.
What do you mean?
Caitlin kind of just. I assume there's like a bed or something in here. Just
Yeah.
like. Yeah. Caitlin would just sit down next to Mal on the bed and just be like, I lost my parents too when I was young.
Does it get better?
really.
pain?
It doesn't. No, not really. You learn to. I don't want to say deal with the pain, but just you learn to remember them in fonder ways. Grief is it's one of those things that is very sad and very hard to deal with, but once you just there's no real easy way to deal with it. You just kind of have to hold on to what you do remember of them, and that's all you can really do.
Okay.
What was your dad like? What sort of memories do you have with him?
He was fun. He took me here, and from I was somewhere else, and then we would play in the garden, and he made the tree house when I was too big to stay in the shack. And he made this. He kind of shows Mr. Squish.
He made Mr. Squish for you. That's very nice of him. He sounds like a very nice dad to have.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, Caitlin would just kind of pat Mr. Squish on the head, just kind of. I'm not good at comforting people, Mal. I'm sorry, but
That's okay. I'm not used to needing it.
yeah, I don't think anybody should really be used to needing being comforted. Especially in situations like this, it shouldn't be something that ever should happen, but it does sometimes, and you've just kind of got to get through it as best you can. There's no easy way out. No, it's not. It's one of those things in life that really isn't, but there's not much you can do about those unfair things. They just kind of happen. There's not much more I can say other than that. It's just, I agree, but I can't change it. Trust me, I would love to be able to change it, but yeah, you've got to learn that you can't, and that what you have is what you have, even if what you have is just memories and gifts. And she pets Mr. Squish again. You just gotta make sure that you hold on to those.
Okay.
So long as you're not okay up here, but if you want to talk about anything, I'll be down in my tent usually, or somewhere around. I know I'm not that easy to find apparently, but I'm trying to get better at that. I've been taught about how to stomp. That's fun.
The stomping's fun.
Yeah, it makes it easier for people to notice me when I'm walking up to them, so yeah. I'll be around if you need any help or anything. I can't say I'll be the most help, but I'll always be here to listen, and you can always talk.
Thank you.
No worries. And Caitlin's just gonna, leave the treehouse.
Yeah. And down on the ground, you can see that at this point, Tamm has, basically, sat down on the ground and is just staring at a compass, very confused, and kind of just trying to usher everyone around.
I think Kat's probably waiting for Caitlin at the bottom between us, not having gone up and staying out of earshot, but just waiting.
At the bottom of the treehouse. Yeah, you would see Caitlin coming down the ladder.
Anna would have gone back to his tent and got his playground pin that what was it that Tamm gave on the at the end of the last playground session.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson's just sat with Tamm, confused why he's there.
Caitlin
Are
just come down.
All right.
Not particularly, but that's nothing new.
Are you less all right than you were?
I think well, speaking to Mal helped. And just, yeah. The dead people aren't that fun to have to
No.
learn about.
I'm sorry I couldn't find you.
No, that's my fault if anything. I'm hard to find, I know that. I'm just kinda, yeah, around. I'm getting better at it though, you know, just stomping and all of that stuff.
If you want to say goodbye, we haven't. I think they're still at the top of the steps, the ladder down. But I also, if you want, you can say goodbye through me or through Jenny. We did. I don't think it's as normal as I thought it was, but we had a tradition where I'm from for saying goodbye to people. So you can. I've got Shield, Bird. You could say goodbye, and then Jenny has Beck, if you want. And we don't hear, but they hear through us.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's not really a thing where I'm from. I don't think we have any real traditions about death where I'm from. It's more just a thing that happens. But yeah, that would be good.
We had a lot. We had the whole thing. It's a whole thing you have to do because it doesn't, it's like permanent death doesn't happen a lot. So it was important to be there for it, I think.
Yeah. So how does it work? Is it just kind of I say to you and then you pass it on, or is it more involved?
Kind of. So it's that when a person dies and stays dead, doesn't come back. When the rest of us do, then I was kind of the spirit's bearer. So I would tell them that a few things that were important to tell them, and I would thank them, and then I would say that I could carry them, so that they could still be with the pride, still be with us, but not have to worry about being alive for it, because it's a lot of work being alive, I think, and not everyone wants to still be all the time. So I would carry them, and I still carry them, but they're always with me, and so they're always with whoever I'm with as well. So if you want to speak to them, it's kind of like I don't really know how to explain as easy, but if you say it to me, they hear it as well if they want to.
Okay.
So I can ask them to listen for you.
Yeah. You said you have Shield. If you could ask them to listen.
I can.
So do I just kind of like start talking?
If you want, we can sit down. It's good.
Yeah. Okay.
So if we sit down, and then it's important what we like if we. Kat's gonna lean forward and put her forehead against Caitlin's again,
Yeah.
and like so this
please do that.
is most honest, and it's my spirit to yours and yours to mine, and through mine words. So if you want to say anything here, this is the space to do it.
I guess I just want to say that I didn't really know Shield that long. They were kind of just there, but they were always helpful, always nice. And I wish I'd just spent more time with them. They definitely saved my life a few times, even if they didn't. Even just by being there. So yeah, I want to say that. I guess just thank you. I'll make sure to take care of Mal and everything. I'm sure everyone here will, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't get into too much trouble, and I guess just sorry for making you jump all the time. It wasn't intentional.
At this point, you would see Tamm has got up, and there seems to be air horn sounds for some reason. And Tamm's just like, "Yo, guys, come on, are we going or not?"
I guess Caitlin just kind of, backs away
I hear you.
from Cat and just looks
I
around
heard you.
at Tamm. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'll try and find Jenny at some point. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, strange to be able to talk to people who died.
It's important. They don't ever leave us.
Yeah,
They're
that's
just,
comforting.
slightly
in some
quieter
sense.
than they used to be.
Yeah, definitely. You can see Caitlin's voice breaks a little bit when you say that, and when she responds. But yeah. Anyway, I think they want us over there.
Well,
Yeah, as you start walking
Are you-
over, Tamm's gonna basically intercept and come right over and be like, "What are you guys looking sad about? We're about to go travel. It's gonna be so much fun, bro."
I think I told you like 5 minutes ago that we lost 2 people. So,
Yeah, well, if you sit here
that was
moping
like
about it, of course
5
you're gonna feel
minutes maybe. I don't
bad.
count very well. But
Why don't we, like, totally, like, just go do something that'll keep you all happy and, like, in a positive mindset, bro?
Okay, do you know what? Sure, whatever. Let's go. Caitlin just kind of gets up and just like, yeah. I'm guessing you know where this place is.
Yeah. Already said. Why do you think I've been staring at this compass? And, to be clear, when I said compass, they were staring at the sky.
Oh.
They're like, we've got to go get to the compass landlord. They're just heads up. They don't like liars.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know.
So like, don't lie to them, but also like don't tell the whole truth if there's anything you don't want them to know, because they gossip a lot, bro.
Like, would they know if I lied to them? Or is it just a...
I don't know, bro. I haven't been there before. I just heard the stories, bro.
Okay, for lack of a better source, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Yeah, you will, bro. Sick. So who's coming? You come in, and they kind of look over to Crimson.
I guess so. You help me out there.
Yeah, but you know how it was like really kind of scary and dangerous, unless we were riding my little friend down there.
Sure.
Yeah, it's gonna keep being like that. So, good luck. We're not all gonna fit on Molly, so.
We're used to walking, but yes, I agree. Let's go. And so forth.
Do you
Sick.
still have some of that food
Nasty.
left? The this things on the. I've been asking Tanner.
Hmm.
Do you
Sorry.
still have some of the food left on the sticks?
A little bit, but not much. I can
That's
give
okay.
out. Yeah, here's one, but yes, yeah, not many of the supplies. Generally,
Alright.
the person we went to was food was better, but yes, just fortunately, yes. Here's a lovely. Here's a s'more for you.
A s'more?
S'more, yes. It's a bonfire food thing. It's supposed to be generally for fun, but we've been given this nice little kit to make some rations and food.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Where are we going then?
Yep.
Guess so.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say, you two are almost making me cry again down there, okay?
What is it with all the emotional RP?
Why are
before
people
the-
crying, bro? It's fun times.
Someone's calling me out.
Yeah, we're high energy, and then it's just like tears happening. I was like, I can
Yeah.
the screen. I can't be looking at people in the eye when this is happening. I have to be like, you
I
know.
did do a roll to see if Shield would hear it, and it's looking pretty positive.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, no, we don't
But
need
he's
any
dead.
more of this hard stuff.
Aaron, what do you mean? He's dead.
In my heart.
yeah.
Dead people
okay,
can't hear
that's what
anything.
happened.
Because I can't take it if Shield could not hear any of that, okay?
Come on, we need
Aaron,
to
he's
move.
dead.
Otherwise, my 1,500 is going to go for all down the drain.
Ugh.
But
Alright.
yeah, so
Yeah.
they go down the ladder. Hang on. Ah, why is my dad trying to phone me?
Dad,
Not
stop
now,
phoning me. We're playing D&D.
Hang on. Yeah. But yeah, so you'd see them like just slide down the ladder, and at the bottom you can see that there is quite a large opossum that has just been kind of trailing, following the ladder. And they're gonna like pull some food out of a pocket and feed her and pat her on the head. They're just kind of waiting for everyone to climb down.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah,
Sure, Caitlin
Tanner
climbs
was
down.
like following them, yeah. It's like,
Cool.
not having to carry Beck up a ladder this time. It's like,
Too soon, I think. Too soon.
Who?
So, people need to... that word I can't say, strength.
What?
What's
Say it,
that?
coward. I've seen the forfeit. Say it, coward. It'd be funny.
Nah.
Who's needing strength? So I'm quite strong. So
Yay.
Also, everybody needs to
Do it.
strength.
no, we can say the word. It's just like
Oh, okay.
I'm so
It's
confused.
only
So, yeah.
Leon.
Nah, forfeit works both ways.
Does it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
What? So we get to
Let-
give
let me
inspiration
just-
to other people.
No. That's not
No.
what the forfeit is anyway. I get
It
to call
says
the forfeit.
you say I can't say a word for 10 minutes, and if I so and that's
Yeah, well,
associated to you.
these were written before we did the streams, so
Either way, I
Oh,
got
so
a nat
are you
20.
changing
Otherwise,
the
I can
meaning
just
of
make
this
the
for me?
forfeit
Ugh.
you, like, you lose if I say it by that logic, because I picked the forfeit, so.
So we're doing a strength save, are we, or just
Check.
a straight strength check?
That would be a 9, because my metal dice
I-
betrayed me.
That'll be a
I got
10
a nat
because I got
20.
mine. Hey,
Caitlin's the strongest.
I got dirty 20.
Sorry, so what have we got so far?
I got
9.
nat 20.
9, die 20. Caitlin,
Nat 20.
nat 20.
and 10.
Okay, so Kat and Tanner need to make a dex save.
Do I have advantage on these because of the thing that they get? Fucking can't speak now anymore.
Hi.
Barbarians get advantage on dexterity saving throws when they can see the thing.
Oh, yeah, then yeah, you get that.
22.
Mm-hmm.
Not 20.
Cool. So, yeah, both of you are able to, like, catch yourselves when you slip, and you all make it down. Yeah,
This is
Tam's
the
just kind
first
of chilling at the bottom.
Alright, where are we going then?
So compasses are that way. Unfortunately, I can't fit all of you on Molly, but someone wants to ride, like, take the edge off, travel in a bit. Maybe one or two of you can at a time, but don't want to tire her out.
I can walk first, that's alright.
Cool.
Yeah, I think we can maybe take turns between walking and riding.
Yeah. Well, if no one else is right now, I will hop on.
Yeah, I mean, unless anybody else wants to, I'll ride too.
Tanner is more than happy to just take a walk.
Sick. And yeah, so Caitlin needs to blank strength to hold on, basically. And also, could I get 2 people to blank me a d10?
Thing is, I was waiting for the Wasteland for this redeem because
Yeah.
it's just like because I know there's a bunch of rolls here, so it's like, but then
Oh,
all this heart.
you
Oh.
said it.
Technically, they said the
well,
plural
does
of
another
it.
player get
Wait,
inspiration?
That has
we-
the word
are
in
we-
it.
Are we not allowed to say why? What?
There's a
Word
banned
means-
word.
Blame Peter.
from, like,
Peter
a
banned
point
the
of
word.
view.
What does that? What happens if we don't? Like,
Well,
what, if
I
we
Yeah,
say
you'll
it?
find out.
Well, I said it each time you give a player inspiration. It's like so. Technically, it still works very well for us.
I mean,
but
frankly, if that's the rule for me, the rule for you guys is gonna be pretty bad because now you've got to try and trick me. But if I trick you,
I got a 3 on my D10.
okay.
I can roll if nobody else wants to.
is that another word?
That is.
Oh,
Oh, it's roll. Oh, I didn't know that was the word we're not allowed to say.
Yeah. All right.
I got a 5.
I got
3
a
and
5 on my strength check, by the way.
Oh no.
Caitlin's
Buckaroo.
not good at strength.
Ooh,
Being
interesting.
thrown every which way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you all begin on your journey. Tamm is quite happy to kind of take Molly up ahead, kind of scout out the area. Caitlin is being battered around trying to hold on. You haven't really got like a good foothold. Like the way there's basically like bits of the possum's fur have kind of been like braided together, so there's little footholds, and you've not been able to get them, so you're just grabbing on with your hands, just being smacked around, and then you will in fact end up falling off with a 5.
Honestly, fair enough.
And you take 8 damage as you kind of skid off into the wasteland as Tanner... Look at me reading people's names while I'm trying to speak. Tamm has to make an emergency stop, as in front of you all there is just an enormous thud, as what seems to be one of the other landlords' leg just hits the ground. Luckily for you, Molly was at the front, so you guys just need to make a dex check to not fall over.
Is this everyone?
All of us?
Or-
Yes.
Including
just
Caitlin,
save
who
or
got
check?
flung off.
Caitlin does not, because,
Awesome.
like, you were riding Molly as well, so
Caitlin's
Molly
already,
basically,
face first in the ground.
Save or
Yeah.
check.
as a,
Just a
like,
dex check?
wasteland creature, Molly is used to dodging these things. Sorry?
Check or save?
Save.
Dirty
Uh,
20.
16.
17.
Okay. You all manage to stay on your feet as this enormous thing just slams down. There are, like, 3 other legs coming this way as you start to move. But
How
you're
big are
able
we
to
talking?
continue
Like,
so far.
what's the distance between the legs?
Distance between the legs? It's
Yeah.
probably, like, 500 feet.
Okay, so like in a stride, it's not gonna. It'll be a little bit of time.
Yeah, you've got a little bit of time. But Tamm's just kind of like, whoa, that was a little close for comfort. Okay.
Caitlin just muffled from the ground, just like, you telling me?
Yeah,
Just
well,
face
it's not
first.
my fault you didn't hang on.
I've got small legs. I can't reach the footholds.
Bro, I literally, like, braided some new ones higher up in case we took the kid with us.
Well, okay. You- Fine. Caitlin's gonna try climbing back on and
Mm-hmm. Same check.
Out of character,
Awesome.
is the landlord that just stepped in front of us squishy, or is this compass?
Neither.
Then what landlord is it?
It's the one we rolled for.
I got a 12.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool.
Caitlin's not good at strength.
So, for the landlord it is, if anyone wants to try and work out which one it is, you can make a check. If you want. That will be a history
Sure.
check.
Oh well, I'll try anyway.
A
Why?
what check? Sorry.
Nope. Nope.
Sure, I'll try history.
That is a total of 0.
Whoa! Thank you, Hayatari, for the raid. Hello, people. Welcome to the stream. We're doing D&D.
Oh yeah.
Atari, what game were you guys playing? So many emotes.
Those emotes are so cute.
They are. I love it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we are D&Ding, and it is funny. Played Fall Guys, Melatonin, and A Little to the Left. I only know what one of those is. What is Melatonin and A Little to the Left? I am intrigued.
Is that the game where you like organize things?
Is
Sorry.
that
Melatonin's just
that's
sleep.
unpacking, right?
Have a
No,
nap.
there's like
That's
another
what
one.
melatonin is.
Oh, that sounds wholesome. Well, at the same time, have a nap as a task. I can barely have a nap in real life.
I know. know, it's like you start the clock, you have a nap, you wake up, you end the clock, and you win the game. There we go. That's all it takes.
The easiest stream ever. You just sleep.
Yeah.
A rhythm
There's somebody
game.
who does that, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh. A Little to Left's a puzzle game. That sounds nice. That sounds like a chill stream. I love games like that. I love little like wholesome vibes. Wanting to visit D&D for so long? Yeah. Hell yeah. You're in the right place. Speaking of, what were people's insert word I'm not allowed to say here? I nearly
It's
said
been
it.
10 minutes yet.
I nearly said it when Atari got in here.
Hey,
You're
Well,
doing stream
I got
stuff.
a
Thank you.
nat 1 minus 1, so I got a 0.
No.
0?
It's,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
history, so it makes sense. You
So-
have no idea.
With your history
12
check,
times 11.
you're in a place. Was that an 11 you said as well?
No, wait, hold on. History's not wisdom, right?
it's
No, history's
No,
intelligence. Okay, I got a 12
Yeah.
then.
Okay. You have been here before. That's all, all you get.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, Caitlin's only been on one landlord unless some
Yeah.
shit happens.
It is judgment.
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
I got a dirty 20. Can I know what it is?
Yeah, it is
You don't
judgment.
even have a character. It is judgment. Hey.
So your character would know.
I don't know. I just wondering if Erin would know.
Given that Caitlin has only ever been on one landlord and Caitlin recognizes this landlord, can she deduce that this is judgment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, I gave you like the easiest one to work out.
Here's Tanner who's been to 4 landlords. Is like, what?
Yeah,
It
some people
gets
into a
squishy.
lot.
Caitlin just looks up at this thing and is just like, is that judgment?
What? Where?
The landlord.
Oh,
I think it might be.
And with that, everyone
Yay.
needs to make me another dex check as
We're waiting too
another leg
long.
is coming down.
not 20.
Nice. Dang.
I'm rolling only crits. Only crits.
25.
Make a
And now
Caitlin
you
does
do-
not, because Caitlin is currently riding the giant opossum.
yeah, that's what I was checking.
For context, anyone joining us, they're currently in a place called the Wasteland. It's basically just, there is nothing here, it's like a big desert. But the main things that exist in this world are landlords, which are these really big creatures that roam the place, and people live on them. And they have accidentally gone underneath one. You don't want to get stepped on by one of these, you will die. But
I think
what's everyone
We should
else's
start
word?
walking
Oh,
quickly.
dang, I said the word.
Hey!
Okay,
You get
Cat gets inspiration.
Ooh.
Nice.
Dang it.
Leon,
Well,
can you
okay.
finish the sentence? We do a little bit of.
So,
Oh,
long do you
that was
think-
clever.
how long do you think this banned word will go on for, Leon?
I mean, currently I'm saying till you leave the wasteland.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You gotta get to a landlord and get onto it. There we go.
Mm.
Mostly because, like, if you're trying to get me,
Well,
I am
there's,
stalking
like-
every time you guys have said it. By the way, you'll
yeah,
find out
no,
what your
I wouldn't
forfeit is
surprise.
later.
Gosh, it's like, wait, I think I redeemed it, and it was only 10 minutes. It's like, and by like halfway through, it's like 5 of the minutes was just RP, and then it most
No, yeah.
because it just took it forever.
It was
to
also like
end.
some of these things, like the redeem rules I have are very much for like when I'm solo streaming.
Hmm.
Like group streams are a bit different. But yeah, so what are you guys doing? So far no one's been crushed by a giant leg from Judgment.
I think you need to walk quickly, like really quickly,
Mhm.
like super fast, because these are big legs.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna start walking quickly.
Yeah, cool. Yep. So you all start to pick up the pace, and you're actually able to kind of change your direction and avoid the last leg. With that though, I do need 2d10s again though. If anyone's in chat, you can also roll dice. If you do
Oh,
/r
no.
d10, it
I'll
will
do
roll a
10.
dice. So if someone
do
wants
it.
to
No.
roll a d10, dang it.
That was like a few times.
How
Was
many
it? I swear I only
inspirations
said it
do you need?
once.
No, you said.
No. Like,
You said
well,
what?
maybe
Yeah,
twice.
you said it a few times. I'm not gonna say it like say
It
what
was
you
Say
said.
what? Huh?
You
What
went
did I
that.
say?
Can we
Uh,
spell it? Is that allowed?
So one of those is Tanner. You get inspiration, and one of those doesn't mean anything because it's someone who already had it, and Crimson also gets one of them.
Ooh, yay.
I mean, we could just stack inspirations for Cat. I wouldn't be upset. Cat has like 50 inspirations. It's great.
Hell
So
yeah.
we have 5 on the dice, as well as someone else have a roll.
Well, chat,
That's a lot.
which is another 5.
That one also doesn't do anything because it's someone who already had it. Another one. Okay.
Best word to pick, honestly.
Everybody, make me a con check as you start to walk again. Kind of picking up the pace. It's quite, like, clear area of the wasteland. It seems like things are getting better.
I'm
You can also
using my
up ahead see there
inspiration.
seems to be some sort of like dune, like a mound.
Con check or con
Con-
save?
Check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using my inspiration.
Oh yeah. I'm also going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
I got a
It
nat
didn't
20 the
help.
second time. Woo woo.
Imagine
It did not
having
help.
Inspiration.
Well,
I got plus con 17.
Okay.
I also got 17.
Not too bad.
Erin, please can you also make this one?
ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Interesting.
What was it? Con save.
Check.
Con check. I got it.
I know. If it was a save, I'd be maybe okay. But I got an 8.
Is that with
Rolling
inspiration?
so well.
Oh, you
16.
said the word.
Yeah, I rolled.
Oh.
I did. It's the worst word because it took me. Okay, fine.
I have 4 forfeits to deal out.
Oh my god! Like 3 of them are mine too. The dice betrayed me. Let's just settle it at that. Even with inspiration.
Oh, damn.
So, sorry, what was everyone's rolls? We just quickly go around.
What was
My brain
everyone's
just-
what?
This is the worst.
Caitlin, you get
This is
inspiration
the
back.
worst.
Yay.
You can thank me later.
It's a
Yeah,
good
except
challenge.
when the hurts come and we have to take like punishments for it.
I
Yeah.
got 17 on con.
Okay.
I also got
Specifically
17.
having to like train myself to not say it.
Erin, what did you blank?
16.
Me,
Sorry, what was
I
that?
got an 8.
16. So 8. Okay. Yeah, so Cat, you have the poison status effect. Yay!
What?
Alternatively, no.
Also, does everyone here need to breathe?
Oh.
Let me check.
I think.
Does Caitlin
You're
need to breathe?
I think
Like,
maybe.
mechanically, yes, but like flavor-wise, probably not.
Maybe you're like a shark or something, like not a shark, like a whale or something. Like you only need to breathe like once a minute.
Yeah.
Vampire
So like
definitely
mechanically it
like
functions exactly
shallow.
the same. You just don't very often. Caitlin has mega asthma. But so yeah, you guys would all realize there's almost like a kind of sting to the air. You need to hold your breath around here. You can see there's this mound though. That seems to be kind of where Tamm is leading the group. I need to blank for Tamm. Okay, yeah, Tamm also is poisoned.
At
And
least I'm not the only one.
Molly is doing fine. Our little opossum friend is succeeding.
Ooh, possum
Okay.
gang.
So we're
I
holding our
love the
breath.
opossums. Yes,
Hmm.
that's definitely not gonna go badly.
No.
Yeah, so you start heading over towards the mound, where you can see seems to be almost like a glass crater in the ground. Very similar to
Oh.
one that Caitlin, you have experienced before, and Kat.
Yeah.
Only seems to be someone at the bottom of it at the moment.
Is the air still like stinging where we are?
Yes. Very smart, everyone. Well done. Okay.
I'll just wave.
Do you expect us to just speak and then be like, yeah, no, make another con check?
Yeah.
And you guys are making the action first, because I would have fell right into that.
That wasn't even like a planned bit. Like, it was just a like, when you guys were like, nope, I was like, oh yeah.
Brilliant.
But
Molly stopped by this crater.
yeah, Molly's kind of like, Molly seems almost like sidetracked by it. Like, Tamm's trying to get Molly to go another way, and Molly's kind of like sniffing at this area now. Which also means that Molly needs to make another check.
I was about to say.
Oh no, Molly got that one.
Oh no.
Molly
No.
is not looking very happy.
So, Tori, you might need to mute on the thingy.
Don't worry, I've already sorted it.
Okay.
I am a genius.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi is acting up.
Happens.
Caitlin will hop down off of Molly and just tentatively head towards this crater.
Mm-hmm.
Still holding their
Yeah.
breath. Yeah.
Yeah. I love it. Everyone's just
Everything you say.
everyone's just staring at each other.
I'm gonna like pull my sword and kind of point to it like
Caitlin's just gonna like
what are we doing?
What does this sort of
how
like
do I
center
line
look
up
like?
not right now?
The center, roll investigation.
Oh
Ah,
yay! I
damn
love
it.
that check.
Also, Caitlin, if you didn't already have it, you have inspiration.
Oh, I
have two.
I don't have it anymore.
I did already have
I
it.
love the
but, like,
fact that
can I
you
have it
asked me
again?
for that check,
No.
and also the fact that
Oh.
you said the word. I got an unnatural 20. Whoop, whoop.
Mm-hmm. That seems to be
Caitlin just shakes the head at Cat, pulling the
a
sword
kind of
forward.
like hammer shape in the ground where the ground is cracked.
Can I do a
Also,
so I know this may seem a bit rude, but can I do a history check to see if this would have been the rough direction of where the Gavel constellation fell?
mm-hmm. Go for it. Also, everybody please blank. I almost said it. Me.
No, I got 7.
Everybody please blank a Perception check.
With disadvantage because I'm poisoned.
Natural
11.
20.
Oh, same twice. 18.
Perception.
Nice.
Okay. That one.
Oh.
Caitlin does not perceive. Caitlin, in
just
fact, has no
shuts-
idea where she is right now.
Caitlin just shuts her eyes before it gets too much. She's just like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
We're just done. We're just done.
But everybody else, you would realize at this point, there doesn't seem to be like a sting to the air anymore.
I'm gonna take a cautious breath.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're not gonna get any worse anyway. So, it tastes like air.
Like it.
Caitlin doesn't realize she's just holding her breath.
If I see that Caitlin's still holding her breath, I'm just gonna like slap her a little bit and point to myself breathing.
Caitlin's just like zoned out.
Yeah. Caitlin shut her eyes from the poison gas. I roll to see if I noticed being slapped.
Yeah. Oh, you said it.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
If anyone's wondering what's going on right now, Peter made a forfeit, which is the pinned message in chat. Works both ways.
I thought it would only work for you, but you said no because you're the DM, and then it's incredibly backfired.
I'm
Either
safe.
way, I got a 9. I
Uh,
think a 6 perception to notice
You
being
still
slapped.
have no idea. What's everyone else doing?
Where is the person standing in relation to us?
Erin, where is the person standing in relation to them?
Cool, it is my character. I'll double check it.
It's just like, no, I'm just keeping this going.
Yeah. Currently they are standing like directly in the middle.
Hello.
The figure turns to look at you all. Hello?
You know, you are the second person we find beside the crater.
Oh no, see now that makes sense. Great, good for you.
Yo, dude, what are you doing in the crater?
Dancing and having a blast.
Sick
I'm not dancing
nasty.
very well.
I would ask to roll to see if they were like injured or anything, but Caitlin. Oh fuck! Okay, it's still in effect. The pinned message doesn't come up on my thing. I would ask if I could check see if they're injured or anything, but Caitlin's eyes are shut still.
Can I just make a general assessment of what this person, like the current status of what this person is like? Are they injured? Are they doing well mentally? Are they just
medicine check?
No.
Are they doing well mentally? No one is.
I
In the
guess,
Wasteland,
would that be
really?
two? Would that be two checks? Would that be insight and a medicine, or would that just be medicine?
You said like physical, so that would be
I
medicine.
did say physical and also then mental, but
I'm gonna say you can do one. Pick which
okay.
Mental, go on.
I'll probably say mental because
Okay,
he's
insight.
he's more interested in the
The
psychological, also the person, the psyche or personality
Yeah.
based. Is what a person is.
Ooh,
Oh,
who's
that
this
would
weird
be-
person who you found in the middle of a desert?
Exactly. I
Right,
got
for
a
that the
28.
second or third time.
28.
28.
Jesus.
A
With a
19
28,
with a
with a 28,
There's a reason
basically,
why I went
Erin,
to
tell
the
them
insight
everything
check.
about how your character's doing mentally. Like, do they have any diagnoses medically? Like, when's the last time they saw a doctor? Like, have they spoken about their feelings recently? Like,
How was their relationship? How was their relationship to their parents?
Yeah.
Great question. Non-existent.
Mhm.
Yay!
You could read it off
joined
you.
the club.
That's a great role. They seem to not be doing okay. They're slightly stressed, but they're clearly covering it with humor. I'd
Okay.
say like they don't seem too bothered about their well-being. They seem more annoyed about the fact that they're brushing glass off of themselves and like that it's just an inconvenience. Medical history, I don't know. They haven't been to a therapist lately.
Oh no.
Like, I can roll on. I can roll on.
Have they got any like active
Rookie mistake.
prescriptions, anything like that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Alabram.
Are they like devastatingly single, or are they in a relationship? Like,
Luckily, I've just got.
Are they okay with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they okay with it?
Like, what was their childhood trauma? Just like, come on,
just
much.
tell us.
tell us. You know you want to.
You know what the childhood trauma is.
Oh yeah.
But there is childhood trauma. No, sir.
You can see it behind the eyes.
Of course
They
there is.
are a
It's a
child
D&D
one.
character.
Cool.
Of course there's
They were a
trauma.
child.
Oh,
once.
obviously.
That was the trauma.
But you never know. Maybe they're not a child. Maybe the trauma is a child.
Maybe they just
Ooh.
have childhood trauma, but just like they acquired it in adulthood.
That's
Honestly,
definitely
maybe they're
how
just
that works.
built different like that.
It's funny.
You
It's
said
all
they're-
of the above.
You said they're brushing glass off themselves?
Mm-hmm. That's what seems. That's why they haven't moved far. It seems.
Hmm.
And standing in the middle of a big crater.
I'm gonna like walk a little bit closer and just like
Yeah, go.
you know, be like, oh, you've got the little something, and try and pick off a piece of the glass.
Oh yes. No, if you can get the parts on the back, I can't quite reach from here. Oh, thank you so much.
Does it feel like the same glass that I found with birds last shield?
Yeah, it's very similar. It does seem to be a lot colder. Like, seems like it cooled down a while ago.
If only Cat was smarter.
Seeing people or hearing people talk, Caitlin's gonna tentatively open her eyes and just take a breath.
You are
and just be
going to find yourself just like face to face with a giant opossum. Molly was currently sniffing you, and so there is just a possum nose in your face.
Yeah, okay, cool. Caitlin's just gonna like pat the opossum and be like, okay, good.
Roll animal
awesome.
handling. Ah, damn it. You
Oh,
get
God.
inspiration. Caitlin.
Ooh.
Caitlin.
Oh, can I use my inspiration on the animal handling and then get the inspiration back from this?
No.
Oh, okay. I won't use it on the animal handling then. I got an 18.
Ooh.
Pretty good roll
Okay.
considering
Yeah.
Caitlin's animal handling.
You get like a wet sandpaper kind of lick up your face, and
Yeah.
then Molly seems to get more interested in something else and kind of walks off.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Caitlin just kind of like, hold on, do I have that cantrip? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah.
Caitlin,
Caitlin
we
just kind of
found
wipes some of
another
it off
stranger.
of their face and just be like, okay, yeah. It heads over to the others, just like, what? Who have we found?
Another stranger.
Okay. Hi,
Like
what's your
bird.
name?
Oh, that's a good. We didn't even ask.
Oh come on! You must know by now that you'd never give your name out in the Wasteland.
We could give you a name. We did that with the last one.
Yeah. The last one was called Bird. Yeah.
They do
Well,
laugh and they're like, "Oh, that's brilliant."
Well, there
They
does seem to be
Thank you.
so actually, just out of character, was the gavel just sort of like nearby, or sort of like the because there was you told me there was some kind of inscription of a gavel somewhere, or
The broken glass seems to make the shape of one.
Oh, right. The broken glass is the shape of a gavel. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
The 9 zodiacs. Now 8.
Well, it is.
What?
We're losing constellations
Mhm.
fast.
What does this
Oh.
person look like?
Yeah, what
just, like,
animal do they most
physical
closely
description?
resemble?
I will send you a picture of them in the group chat.
I mean, we
Oh,
know they look
awesome.
Do they
they
have
look
we can name
mostly
them after?
mentally well.
Yeah. I'll send it
Just
while
a
I
little
describe
stressed.
them.
We're
What
going to name
animals
you
are mentally
childhood
well?
trauma.
So, basically, they are humanoid with little elf ears. They are, well, they're 6'5", but they're also wearing high heels, so a bit taller.
Ooh, walking on glass in high
Yeah.
heels. That is a dangerous
No, they're
game.
crushing it.
It being the glass.
Make me a dex check.
2 seconds, let me upload this first. There you go. They have a long green hair back in a plait that goes like all the way down to their hips. They're also wearing quite like, I want to say like old-timey clothes, like little brass buttons and everything. It's very much like waistcoat, tight boots, and they've also got a warhammer lying next to them.
Just like
but
the
yes,
game.
so what am I doing?
Dex check.
Dex check.
See if you can stand in these heels.
Come on.
Please
really-
fail it because it would be so funny.
It would be so funny.
14, but I'm not sure if that's gonna do it.
Introduce
Yeah,
a character, it falls over immediately.
Glass is pretty hard to stand on. Also, I really want to bring your character down a peg.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you try and walk, you do kind of.
Also, did anyone say
slip.
the banned word in that whole interaction?
I don't.
Don't
I
think
definitely
so.
didn't.
I've been keeping an ear out, and I don't think
I've been
so.
being very careful. I'm pretty good at catching myself afterwards.
That's fair.
I'm not, but I'm good at catching others. So
I tried getting Leon to say it, but I didn't.
Yeah, I'm too good at this game, huh?
I just love them using the word check, save, and attack. It's like, as the ways, it's like, yeah, this kind of check is like,
But did they fall?
Yeah, just
Cool.
straight on the face. Also, for people in stream, this is what that character looks like.
Oh, you're bringing it up.
Yeah. When I
Yay.
actually remember, I try and do things like this.
Yeah, that's my
There we
character.
go. That's what they look like. Cool.
I think
I hope you've all seen
Erin,
it.
let me
Make
just-
your mental image, and
let
now
me
I
just
will
say-
just boop.
Well, I was gonna say, let me just say right now, you better come up with a name for your character, because the one that I have is not gonna like it.
Oh no.
It's hammer time.
No, I found an animal that occasionally has green fur.
Oh, a
I'll send it.
sloth.
I don't know. Yeah.
I love sloths.
Oh, I mean, I can't retcon that now, can I? That is incredible.
No. So, if you're not going to tell us your name, we can give you one.
Do I even want to know?
It's sloth. Because you have the green, and I've seen the green. It's you know, because birds had wings. So,
Oh, but I get. It's not so slow though. Is there nothing like a bit, pacier?
platypus?
Oh no, Finn's dead. Sorry.
Finn, no.
Finn's laptop has crashed. I just.
Oh, no.
Platypus for Finn's dead is.
The thematic, the tonal change. Yeah, they're kind of the only two I know that have like
sloth
the
has
green.
absorbed the life force of another creature because they need the energy.
I'll give you this. You are very creative, and at this point, they are also standing back up, very much acting like it didn't happen.
I'm gonna also like pretend I didn't see them fall. like,
Mhm. Well,
nothing happened. You didn't fall over.
I really appreciate that. I do.
I think
But,
Tamm. Oh yes, okay, you go. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, can I get them to do a perception check when Finn's back?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get them to what? Perception check?
That not happening. Did you hear the silence before I asked the question? That was me making sure I knew what my words were.
That it was check, not
Why were you trying to avoid
anything
something?
else.
What's...
I
Well,
wouldn't
what's
avoid
there to
anything on this
avoid?
stream. But just tell me again, which one are we avoiding?
Blank.
Nice try.
Yeah, you're not gonna get it like that. It's like no way.
I
What?
really
Me.
wanted someone to just blurt it out loud.
You gotta get
Testing,
like
can people
a...
hear me?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Yay.
Okay, cool. I'm on my phone, so this is slightly
Oh.
fucked. My entire laptop is just entirely frozen. Like,
Oh,
I
good.
cannot do anything.
Did you
Oh,
pour like
no.
water on it?
No, I think it overheated.
Oh.
Oh.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I don't think I can. Give me a second.
Oh,
Slap
I
across
might
the
need to
nose
take the
napkin.
battery out.
Oh dang.
fair.
Very fair.
No.
Go for it.
Give me 1 second. No, okay. I managed to force shut it down. Give me 1 sec before I turn it back on, and hopefully nothing broke in the meantime.
Hopefully.
So, are
Hopefully.
you thinking sloth or platypus? They're kind of your choices.
I don't know. I mean, platypuses are quite... Platypuses? Platypus...
We could go with Perry. Oh, that sounds like a good name. I don't.
Perry? That's not an animal, though.
Yeah, but why does it have to be an animal?
We could just pick like a random animal.
That's
Well,
true.
as I said, why does it have to be an animal?
Why not?
We could just call
Yeah,
them like
but
anteater or something.
you could
That-
always just call
Oh,
him Perry.
do you want to be an anteater?
I prefer less to platypus, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to be called an animal, or would you rather an actual name?
I don't know, I'm quite enjoying them now.
See, it is, it catches so quickly. Bird didn't like bird
As
at
long
first,
as it's a
but
name that
then,
they think suits them, I guess they can have the name.
Yo, dude, are you like coming with us, or you're just like gonna make us take longer to get where we're going?
Well, where are you going?
We're trying to get to what's it called again?
The compass landlord.
Yo, yeah, that one. The compass.
Compass. Interesting. Sure, why not? I might as well do the
Sick,
first type while I'm here.
nasty.
where did you come from, platypus?
Well, you know, around.
I don't know around, sorry. Is that the landlord?
It's not.
Can Tamm just be investigating the glass around the floor, just sort of seeing the patterns and sort of like just investigating the area slowly? He isn't paying much attention to the conversation other than why are you calling him an animal?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta. You find a bit, then you
No.
run it to the ground.
No, you
That's how
Fingers
this
also, like,
works.
helping with it, like listing off animals, like, you know, they've all got a bit of a ring to them.
I mean, if there's an animal name you prefer, it was just that the green made me think of, some of them. But I suppose some other animals, like peacocks, have green.
Oh, I like peacocks.
You
Now
like peacock? Okay, so we go with peacock. You just try different names until something fits.
that's true. And you know, people have different nicknames for people. Your friend Bird. Sorry, your friend Bird. Yes, had a great nickname as well. So you just roll with what you can until you enjoy it.
Did you? You did say it. Not in that context, but
Still the same. Damn it!
Did you know bird, Peacock?
Did I know that? Now that is a loaded question.
Oh, I thought it was like a yes or a no, you know?
2 seconds.
Seeing Phoenix's message, I was just like, what? What? Honestly, I'm surprised Automod didn't like have a fit.
I was like, no, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's Overcooked.
Finn, you have returned!
Yay, Finn's not
Yeah.
dead.
Yay.
I'm back. My laptop's working now. I think
Yay.
it overheated. I'll be keeping a close eye on Task Manager for the foreseeable future.
Platypus
Oh,
didn't kill
yeah,
you.
my CPU's at 100%. Okay.
Yeah, Tosca
Close down
does
some
do
things.
that.
Yeah,
That's
Firefox
Tosca.
is using 60% of my CPU now. Oh no, it's just spiked to 70.
Firefox?
Jesus.
Maybe
Because
that's
I'm
why.
running the
Tascam.
video thingy.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know
keep
Amber
on
was
getting
there.
I
warned.
wonder if
from
Firefox
Toscam
might not be helping though, because some things sometimes it depends on the browser, and like this might be optimized for Chromium.
Yeah, but I'd rather be 6 foot under than use a Chromium browser, so
Through that.
Chromium can suck my ass. I have strong opinions on this.
I can tell. We can all tell.
I want to hear those after the stream. I'm curious now.
I will give you opinions after the stream about browsers because it's the one
Get
thing
a
I have
PowerPoint.
opinions on.
Then there's me who's using Microsoft Edge.
Oh,
Oh,
to be fair,
wow.
what I
Edge
do
is
is
alright.
Microsoft Edge is my like media browser, and then I use Chrome for other stuff.
Anyway.
I can just hear like it's like when a cat's angry at you and you just hear the little like groan sounds. Only
Yeah.
it's coming from Finn.
Better.
So, Peacock, did you know bird?
No, bird, no.
See, now I don't believe you.
Can I insight
Because
that?
you said that it wasn't, it was, you
Insight
said it was
check.
difficult or something, which isn't a no. So did you know bird by a different name? Because you said lots of people have nicknames.
Can I insight check?
Cass is gonna keep talking.
You may
Can I
blank.
insight check them to see if they're lying about sort of
Mhm.
knowing
Definitely try.
Shield?
I'm not rolling anything.
Okay, so
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Erin.
Am I the only
my
one
Erin.
now?
God.
I got a 10.
That's 2 on
you
me
said that
now.
twice.
I've almost hit 10
Why is that so
forfeits.
low?
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm the only one who hasn't said it.
Right.
No, that's because you're hiding, being quiet. It's easier if you're not speaking.
I'm just letting other people talk before I jump in.
Yeah.
We're gonna drag you into it in a second, do not worry.
I'm excited for like the first like significant amount you say the stream to instantly be it.
It'll be when we've all forgotten about it as well.
I hate to ask, am I still poisoned?
Yes.
Oh.
I got a 17 on my insight check.
Cool.
Hmm.
Anyone else
Got a-
doing a check for it?
I was with disadvantage, so.
I got a 10.
No.
With a 17, Erin, what did you roll against it?
I rolled 19.
Okay.
Damn it!
Hey.
You both did it!
Leon also said it.
Leon, you're setting us up for failure here.
To be fair, I want to hit 10 because then I can be even meaner to you guys. So I don't actually care that I said it then. It was like a sacrifice. And Erin, you get the inspiration from that one.
Okay, I'll
But
take it.
yeah, I'm at this point I'm like, if I can take you guys down with me.
Oh god.
Ooh.
But yeah, I
Peace
got
is
a
dead.
19, so yeah. They're telling the truth.
I mean, I still asked a question before that.
Yeah,
But-
and what was it again?
Did you know, Bird, by a different name? Because you said that was, names, and also I don't think, there's, you don't say, oh, it's complicated if the answer is no, you know?
I didn't know, Bird.
By a different name?
Perhaps I knew them by a different name.
See, that is tricky.
See
They
what I
didn't.
mean by no clear answer to that?
You remind me of him, because he did the same things. A lot of speaking around stuff.
I love that.
Oh, I wish I was back.
But yes, now that you're both back, could you both quickly do a perception check for me? Caitlin and Kat.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
oh, I
I've
still have
got to do that.
disadvantage, and that was really good.
Perception check?
Okay.
Just
I did not.
someone do
I was about to say it. I did not do good. Perception, right? I got a 10.
21.
I still got a 17, even with disadvantage.
Okay.
It's a 19.
Caitlin, you don't nothing's happening really. Not noticing anything. Kat, you can see this is twitch in their eye as they look as they look towards your group a little. Yeah.
Your eye is twitching. Did you know that?
I didn't, but I do now. So, you said we should head off to the Compass Landlord?
Yeah.
And that was a really good, a dodge, really good.
Thank you, I do appreciate it.
While this has been happening, Crimson would have wandered over to the Warhammer that was on the floor and picked it up.
Do not touch that. Do you just go around stealing other people's stuff? Is that something you do? I wouldn't recommend starting now.
Well, if you think I'm stealing, you're wrong. So pipe down a little. It's called picking up a weapon for someone so it doesn't get damaged. Weapons aren't supposed to be on the floors.
No, I know that.
He says and he's swinging it around in his hand.
May I have it back, please?
Are you going to take better care of?
I am, yes.
Insight.
I assume they're gonna be looking after their
Ah,
weapons.
shit. It's only a 10.
Oh no, there it is. I almost lost my dice. Oh no.
Plot twist. All of Erin's characters have great deception, but shit persuasion.
Yeah.
I got a 4.
Ah, I got a 10.
Okay. What are you trying to insight?
Will they take care of their weapon?
Will they?
They're saying they will and they believe it, but their voice is a little unsure as they look over at you holding it.
How does the weapon feel, by the way?
Heavy. Actually, no. What? Eh. What race are you again?
Dragonborn?
I mean, it's not too heavy to you. It's this thing is massive, as you've seen in the picture. It just feels weighty. It's got the same brass accompanying things as his little buttons. But yeah.
Crimson will hand it over and don't drop it again.
I'm not planning on it, but thank you. And they take it from you and swing it like it's nothing. Oh, to the landlord?
I think so.
Yeah, so you guys can see
Yeah.
Tamm has been kind of very impatiently standing, been standing at the edge of the group, just looking after Molly and looking very kind of annoyed. Everyone just kind of fawning around this person while they're we guys were supposed to be doing something.
We do this a lot.
Yeah, it's not Signasty. It's like a. I don't really have a word
No.
for it, but like a. Less than Signasty, like a.
It's bogus.
Sure, yeah. But so are we gonna like go do the thing we're here to do, or are we just gonna stand here and like waste time?
Is that an actual question?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I'm going to vote for going to do the thing, but if people want to waste time, we can.
I reckon we go do the thing too. That seems reasonable.
Good. Okay, so like who's getting on Molly with me?
I mean, I was on last time. Yeah, sure. New person, you can go do it.
I do that in character, just to, like,
It's really slow.
yeah.
Tamm is going to incite you. They want to know if they can trust you around their beloved animal.
Jesus, let this person live.
Nah.
No.
Okay, I got 17.
Mm-hmm. Insights, intelligence. So they beat.
Insight is wisdom.
Oh wait, yeah, wisdom. Oh, they still beat just.
Damn, Tamm, come on.
Damn Tamm.
So what can they tell?
So they've beaten. They can tell that this person is tired and really wants to get off their feet.
But can they trust you around animals? Are you kind to animals?
Absolutely.
Okay. They show you like where the handholds are, and encourage you to hook yourself in. And please, blank strength.
We're getting too good at this now.
No,
that's
no,
the
just,
thing.
no, don't say that.
You're jinxing all of us.
15.
Exactly.
15.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We
I
just, like, I wanna
need
read
2
the
people to
apostle.
blank me a d10.
I've already done it. Not gonna do it again.
I
I'll
really
do one. Sure.
Tanner and Caitlin, let's go.
Okay.
4.
It went well last time Tanner rolled.
3. Just
2
realised I was
ones.
muted.
Was it 4
I
and
know
3?
those goddamn 2 1s,
Oh,
followed by
honestly.
another set of 2 1s.
You guys are so lucky the order you rolled those in. Okay. You start heading along further. You get deeper and deeper into another part of the wasteland. At which point you would be able to see there seems to be like an enormous shadow kind of traveling across the ground. And at this point, Tamm would kind of bring Molly to a stop and hop off.
Are we both getting off, or?
We've stopped.
Yeah.
Why?
They just kind of point upwards. And
What do my elf eyes do?
so because I'm very
Hello.
bad at remembering to digitize images, you can see this little creature
Oh, funky.
seems to
Ew.
be a combination of a cat, a bat, and a goat is flying through the sky as 8 legs kind of like
Got it.
trot through the air.
Beauty.
And it seems to be surrounded by kind of smaller bat-like creatures which are circling it. Some of which are also like hanging to its kind of underside, upside down.
Does it look like it's under attack?
No, they seem to be like it's always like, you know how sharks have those fish that kind of
Yeah.
swim by them. It's very
Mhm.
much that sort of relationship from what you can see.
Cool.
So why do we have to stop for the cat fat sheep thing?
Because that's where we're going.
That explains why you are confused at the compass, if it is up.
I wasn't confused by the compass. I was just trying to like work out what direction it was. Because it's a compass, you know? And like wherever the constellation or compass is pointing is where the landlord or compass is. It's not actually where the constellation of it is. So
Oh,
deceiving.
that seems a lot.
Yeah. But so
Or
yeah, how are we getting up there? Do you guys got like a special like a thing or like a what we doing?
what's the zoo thing?
I don't know, like a tractor beam or something. I don't know.
I mean, I can jump, but probably not that high.
Yeah, if you could jump that high, I'd be quite impressed. That'd be pretty sick.
I'm still. Is sick good?
Yeah. Well, sometimes sick's sick. Sometimes sick's sick.
Is it
Yeah.
the same? Okay.
No,
Can you
it's
do
not.
like sick good or like sick bad? Can you say it each time? It might
Kinda,
make it clearer.
kinda defeats the point of
tone
slang.
indicators.
That's exactly it. Oh,
Also, I want to apologize if my video has just dropped to like 5 FPS. I'm having to limit Firefox's CPU by like 80%. So
no, fair.
it's got 20% of my CPU now, so it can, like, my laptop won't die.
Very fair.
No worries. The stranger is first going to get off of the opossum as best they can in heels.
You know what?
Yes.
Tanner's gonna try and help them down to a degree.
I'll take that. They'll allow the help.
Two immature players there.
Everyone quirks an eyebrow.
But yeah, would I just
Ooh.
lend advantage or help? Advantage?
I mean, it doesn't take a test to get up to the opossum. The opossum's like a foot off the ground, like where you're holding on. So you can just
Take
do
the
that.
hand, though. They sort of like take your hand as they hop down. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, so how are we getting up? It seems awfully high, and I don't see any of us with wings, so...
Yeah, that would be helpful if we had wings, but
How high up is it?
it seems to be about like a mile upwards. Like this thing is kind
Right,
of
okay.
disrupting the clouds as it flies.
Does it ever have to land?
Not regularly.
Not even to eat?
I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what landlords eat. Though that does remind me, I should probably feed Molly, shouldn't I? And you like kind of dip a hand in a pocket and pull out some food, and they hold it over to Molly, and she just kind of starts lapping it up. Is anyone looking at the landlord currently?
Yeah.
Probably.
As you're looking, you would see that as the food is brought out, some of the creatures on the underside seem to kind of like start flying towards you, and then when the food is eaten up, they start kind of turning back.
Big are the creatures that were flying towards us?
Huh?
How big are the creatures that were flying towards us?
It's very hard to tell at this distance. Like, maybe, like, person size?
Okay.
Oh no. Who here knows how to fly?
Well,
Out of character, yes, I do, but only for a short time.
In character, well.
In character,
I'm
it's like,
gonna.
it doesn't seem relevant at the moment because he knows for a fact that he's not going to be able to fly up there.
I'm gonna pull out. Seeing them react to the food, I'm just gonna pull out a ration.
Mhm.
And just gonna like hold it and see what happens.
As you hold it, you would see one of these creatures again. Seems like kind of break from the pack and start flying directly towards you.
How big is it when it gets closer?
As it gets closer, seems to be like 3 times a person height. With quite big kind of talons. Is Cat doing anything?
I'm just gonna like hold out the food, or like maybe I'll throw it. Can I throw it like the food 2 meters away from me? The ration.
You can? Which are you doing?
I'll throw it 2 meters away from me.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it about 2 meters away, and as it's still kind of arcing in the air, this thing snaps it and kind of curves back up.
Huh. They seem to really like the food.
You seem onto something there. Perhaps we can lure them down and maybe they can help us up.
Oh, I was just going to feed them.
I love Cat.
Just give it lunch and go away.
Oh yeah, that seemed hungry. Like, here, I know what I was like. But that's good. We could do that. I don't know how we do that.
I'm going to try, and then they're going to do the same with one of their own rations, and see if they can
Tamm will
almost just
join in.
post it
Mm.
in.
That's
Yeah.
what Caitlin.
Crimson's
So-
just gonna hold it out.
So, are people throwing it or holding it?
Holding.
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 Caitlin would hold those.
Yep, as you all hold out your rations,
We get
these
eaten.
creatures seem to get incredibly close. Its talons are kind of out, as if to grab onto you. Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna prepare my. So I haven't got a ration, but I'm gonna hold my sword at the ready in case any of them attack them.
And as you do so, the other 4 all seem to just get grabbed and start getting pulled up into the air as these creatures kind of bend around to whip out the ration from the mouth. Like whip out the ration with their beaks and then just kind of catch it in the air as they keep flying up. Those of you who have fed one, you would take 9 damage. It's not like attacking, it's just like it has to grab on that hard that the claws are kind of digging into your shoulders a bit. And yeah, you would see those people are all being kind of carried up.
I'm gonna look to Tamm and hold up a ration.
Tamm's just gonna kind of look back at you and be like, yeah, fine. Pull out one as well. And they kind of pat Molly on the head and they're like, I'll be back for you in a bit. Yeah, they kind of strap something to Molly's back, and they would also accept the incoming creatures.
I think I am going to shift though. Just for I'm gonna, as I see them, animalistic, and you know, the tail, the ears, the cat slit eyes, and the padded paws, and I get 4 temp HP or 6 temp HP now.
You then immediately take 13 damage from
Well, I took
the
the 10 HP.
thing grabbing you. Yeah.
7.
Okay, to do some maths. Okay, yeah, Tamm takes the same. Where the heck did I put my pencil? Ah, there it is. Okay, yep, so you are all now being carried by these creatures up into the air. And you kind of see that, like, yeah, on the underside of this creature, there are loads of them. As you go past, more of them seem to kind of wake up and look at you. But they don't seem to really care. They kind of go back to sleep. And the creatures that have seen you would kind of fly round. And you pass around the front of this creature. It seems to be this very determined kind of furry face of this creature. The eyes are enormous, like so big that it probably can't even see you. And you kind of arc round a very like large kind of curved horn, and you can see that there is some sort of very large building built on the top of its head. And as you keep coming around, you would land on the side of it by one of the wings, and these creatures kind of screech a sound to you that almost sounds like thank you, and then they fly off. And this whole landlord, you would notice there's a very like distinct kind of like ripple down it, going kind of rhythmically as the wings beat and its legs seem to run in the air, going from like the front ones backwards.
I think if that was less than a minute long of a flight, I would still be shifted. So
Mhm.
for Peacock and for new characters, names Crimson, it would be the first time they've probably seen Cat in shifted form.
Cool.
It would be that.
But you look a bit different now.
Oh, is it the like fangs?
The ears and the tail.
Oh, those, yes. I kind of forget I don't have them all the time. It feels more normal.
Oh, fair enough. Well, while we're all here, I didn't get any of your names.
It's true.
So they are
My apologies. My name is Tanner.
Tanner.
Hmm.
And the rest
Don't
of
want
I'm
you to give me
Tamm. Pleased to meet you.
Ham and Tanner. That's not gonna get confusing.
Oh, just you wait.
Just
I'm
you wait.
Caitlin. Yeah, again, just that. Yeah, hi, I'm Caitlin. Hey.
Caitlin, good to meet you.
And I don't really want you to give me a name, so I'm Cat.
Cat, okay. Tamm,
Mhm.
Tanner, Caitlin, Cat. Did you
You're
guys do this on purpose?
No,
a
I
lot
barely
of
know these
people
people.
think a lot of people think that, but no, it just you know,
I mean, the cat thing makes sense now, so
right?
we've got that at least. And then, you?
Big red dragonborn.
That's an awfully long name.
Nah, it's Crimson.
Good to meet you, Crimson. See, we all know each other's names now. Perfect.
Sick.
I mean, we know the name that we gave you.
Yes.
You claiming that that's just your name now?
Why not? I mean,
Okay, cool.
names out here, you are known by what other people call you, or what other people remember you as.
Wonder
Fair
what I'll
enough.
be remembered as. I hope I'm remembered as like the really cool person.
Probably sick.
Could I won't say I won't say a certain line, but I also know that it's very much it's to do with okay, so these are what the constellations mean, or these are what the constellations or what they're associated with, or what the people from those constellations are about, kind of thing. So I'm not sure if Tanner would have to make a check to know this
Uh,
stuff.
yeah, roll history. Also, by the way, because you're on the landlord, the roll rule is over.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say.
Hey.
It's like, say now.
I survived.
Oh,
Hey,
it should have been harder on you.
I got an
Really?
unnatural 20.
Mhm.
Nice.
Woohoo!
We're gonna say roll so many times now.
Hell yeah.
Nah.
So
It's not gonna
you would roughly know, like, yeah, one second.
Okay, to give an idea of what Tanner was going to say is like, well, he's talking
Well, don't
about
spoil
when
it.
you
I'm about to tell you what you would
Oh,
know.
okay, right, yeah.
Because the nat 20 isn't, everything.
Well,
Well, a 20 isn't
it's
everything.
it's not a nat 20. It's an unnatural.
Well,
20.
yeah, but hang on.
Hmm.
I'm just checking a thing.
I think while we're doing this, I'm going to second wind as well.
Very fair.
I don't even think it brings me back to max, but at least it brings me up a little bit.
So, as someone who is a winter child, you would roughly know the other winter children.
Right. Okay. So I wouldn't know this constellation.
Mm.
Right. Okay. So I wouldn't be able to say what I was going to say. So yes, I'm not going to say anything, and this has been a complete waste of time.
Yeah, it's worth checking. But yeah, we are giving you everything. Too easy. But yeah, so you guys are kind of landed. It almost looks like you're on like just like a round bit of like stonework that then runs out into more of like a little plaza, and you can see buildings and stuff. There doesn't seem to be any grass on this landlord, but the ground is kind of just like pink and fluffy. It's almost like grass. You can see people almost like mowing it outside of areas. And the kind of area you're in, it seems to be like a small village. As you were getting like the flyby over, you would have seen a few more villages and stuff, and some bigger towns kind of leading down the back of the landlord. But at this end of the landlord, this seems to be like the smallest kind of settlement around. But you can see there's like quite a big market and stuff.
So what are we doing now?
We need to find where the snitches are.
Well, how do we do that?
I don't know. I think I planned this all out.
No, you said you didn't, but ideas maybe.
We could ask someone.
Yeah, that works. I don't know.
Going to ask around for the people who are usually secretive.
Well,
You're all very straightforward with this.
well, we could try and find a secret organization by being secret, but yes, it's like, how are we going to be secretive about being secretive to a secret thing?
Who says it's
like,
even secret here? Like, this is where they're from, so...
You
I don't
know what?
know.
Good point. You all go ahead. I shall follow.
Cool.
How far behind?
Right behind you. I mean, just like in action.
Oh, like a
you
kind of like
stepped it up.
metaphorical thing, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Sick.
Like you'll be like a step behind, like
I mean, physically I'll be in the group with you, but like when you do an action, I will follow suit in the same action, just slightly behind.
What if one of us, jumps off the landlord?
I'm not going to do that. I'll do these smart choices.
Guys, it's a metaphor. Everyone knows that metaphor
What?
doesn't mean you
You
also
want
have
to be
do
doing
the
what we're
things that
doing
would
if
be
you're
like...
doing the smart choice.
I've got a different character, but their stress is still the same.
They killed your character, they did not kill your stress levels.
Because so many things.
I want to quote that.
There's a quotes channel.
Your character may be dead, but your migraines from stress won't be. Alright. I'll also follow what people are doing.
See?
I'm gonna
Sick.
step right behind you, just like what?
You know what? Close enough.
Oh, it is. I can take a step back if you want.
Might be preferable, because if I stop, like, abruptly, you're going to hit into me.
That's
Guys,
true. And
why are we so worried about how we walk? You guys have walked before, right?
not on a flying landlord though.
I mean, it's just the same as like a not flying landlord, except it's just harder to get to.
Oh, I've never been
Though,
on
I
one
mean,
before.
in my experience, it was kind of harder to get onto the other ones, so... It was pretty easy compared to most, actually. All I had to do was spend food, which, like... I mean, you can always get more.
Speaking of, I do need more food.
Yeah.
Pretty low.
We can see if we can buy any here, but yes.
That's true. I still have gold. Well, I don't know where. Is gold useful?
Also, that reminds me, yeah, it's been one whole big cycle, so everybody please you subtract 1 ration, except for Caitlin, because riding, you basically only used half, so
Cool.
subtract half.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna eat
So we're
my
getting
spore.
into decimal rations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm eating my spore. Delighted about it. This is really good. Who invented this so good? It's like much better than the little insects, you know?
It's decently stale and it's not warm at all.
And still, I'm sorry, you don't know what Kat's been eating.
Fair enough.
This is still, it's just like she's never had sugar before.
Oh, hell yeah, we get cat and sugar.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Sugar
cat and sugar.
rush.
Oh no.
Bouncing off the walls.
Cat's just gonna get sugar high.
Her pupils do the cat thing of like when they catch cat.
His pupils
Oh,
dilate.
She's just like huge eyes.
Oh no.
This is really, really good.
Well, I guess
Really? Have you
you
tried?
the. Oh yes, I have tried. I guess you have the wolf landlord to thank for that. Yeah, the people who found these things.
We should get more. We should get a lot more, really.
You get some small. You get small.
My character is face
Oh,
palming.
that was good.
Tamma's
funny.
just kept walking, by the way. Tamma's just like,
Good.
yeah, you guys aren't sick or nasty. I am done with this.
We'll
Get
follow.
some dad
Right
jokes in there.
Like a step behind. No, 2 steps.
2 steps.
Steps. I've upgraded.
Nice.
Sick.
My character is following and sort of holding their stomach as they walk, just realizing they were a bit hungrier than they thought they would. But you know, rations, fun things.
Right.
I ate 4. Sorry. You should get one.
Yeah. Did Peacock eat a ration or just?
Just a normal ration, but like
Okay, no ration.
they are eyeing up the s'mores every time they come out. I mean, you guys made them sound like the best thing in the universe.
It is pretty much Kat's favorite food now.
Felix says Woven is sick and nasty in Tamm's world at this point. I'll have you know I have a very specific list to like, there are very specific things that are sick nasty.
Tanner will offer.
Our s'mores, here's the big question. Our s'mores sick nasty.
I don't know if Tamm's had s'mores.
Oh,
Tanner will offer his s'more out to Peacock. So, would you like a trade?
a trade? Well, I mean, you're making it sound pretty good, I guess.
The cat's just staring at it intensely as it gets handed over, like cat. Like just.
I'll take it, thank you. I'll pack it for later, but I'll take it.
I said a trade. Do you have another ration?
Oh yes,
like,
of course.
Yeah. So
All's fair and equal here, so.
Yeah, because Tanner's idea of s'mores is just more food. That he's like he has had sugar before. He's like
Missing out, man. You need that crazy sugar high. Just wait until she gets the sugar, like the drop off.
Oh gosh, no.
That's gonna crash.
Yeah, it's gonna crash hard.
I need to keep track of that for something.
Oh.
This is where I'm gonna put all of those forfeit points.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
No.
That would make canonical sense. Crashes and she's just like lying on the ground, just like.
Be like, hang on, there's 10 forfeits at this point. You get D10 worth of exhaustion levels. If I roll above a 6, you just fucking die.
They're like, physically, yeah, that could happen. We're not. Oh, terrifying. After
That just
that
has a heart
exchange-
attack.
Yeah. After that exchange, I'm gonna follow Tamm. I was gonna say
But
Tamm.
wait, you can't give cats chocolate.
Oh no!
It's a shifter, so who knows?
Does it
She's had it
translate?
now. She's already poisoned, like, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Cat's heart's just beating so fast right now. Like...
Yeah, it's like a little hummingbird in her chest. She's like, this is a weird feeling. I don't know what this feeling is. What? Having anxiety for the first time ever.
Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, Tamm's just kind of walked ahead. Now is just kind of standing in the middle of this kind of plaza, just looking like, I'm trying to be like, if I was a like secret organization dedicated to Compass, like, where would I be?
I mean, you said something about the fact that no one here could say lies.
It's not that they can't, it's that they probably don't want to.
So theoretically, if we went up and asked someone, they wouldn't lie about it.
If they knew.
That is probably one of the big hurdles. You wouldn't exactly announce where your secret operation was.
But yeah,
Back
like,
to the
where
drawing
would
board,
I
guess.
be if I was a secret organization?
In the open.
In a weed field.
Eating s'mores.
All canonical answers.
Yeah. But like, where would I be eating the s'mores though?
In the secret hideout.
They have s'mores.
Secret
That is
hideout.
indeed circular logic right there. Yeah, correct. They would be, their secret hideout would be where the secret hideout is.
Cat's just like, oh.
Huh. This is hard.
Yeah.
Why'd I like decide to do like freelancing? I
I
could
mean,
have just
we
like
could just-
stayed in playground and played in the playground.
I mean, I think we're not gonna find any secret hideouts just standing around here, so...
That is true, my friendo.
Let's, I guess, have a look around, see if we find any, or see if we see anybody who looks suspicious.
Yeah. Just for context, what does suspicious people normally look like?
Us.
I don't know, people who...
Oh, so like main characters, right.
What?
You know, like when you're reading a book and there's like that one character that's just like loud.
Oh, like the cat in the hat.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
That's
That's
a
the
good
only
book.
book I've ever read.
Nice, you can read. That's pretty sick and nasty. No, you're really sick.
It's the
Literacy.
fucking person who's only seen the Boss Baby going to see their second movie, getting a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this one. That's Cat with Cat in the Hat.
She's read Cat in the Hat, but like pretty much
Cat
just her
reading a
name
second
part.
book. Be like getting a lot of Cat in the Hat vibes from this one.
Yeah, there's words in a page. That's like Cat in the Hat.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like that, but like basically we're looking for the guy with the hat rather than like
Oh,
the other people.
Rather than the cat.
well, we have two.
No, the
think
cat
Cat's
has the
like-
hat.
Do they? Okay. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest, I've never really read The Cat in the Hat.
You
You
should
should.
like
It's really good.
do
It's
that.
really. Well, we should do something. You know, what's
Well,
something to do?
Another kind of person that we could try and find is someone who's generally sort of like hooded in a sort of a long cloak, so generally just trying to conceal their identity. That's also another way to
Cat
find them.
looks. No, Caitlin looks at their long cloak and hood and just like,
Yes, similar to what you're wearing.
okay.
Yo,
Sure.
what are you hiding under that cloak, Caitlin?
I mean, it's mostly just like me. I'm under here. I don't know what else to really expect.
Inside.
Oh no.
Tell me your truths.
I'm rolling deception against it.
You didn't have to say deception. Maybe it was persuasion.
I'll roll something against it.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
We're using that banned word a lot more now, aren't we?
I know. Yeah, I'm just noticing it now a lot more. It's D&D. You're gonna say roll a lot, but it just didn't occur to me to
Exactly.
notice.
That's a 17. What?
I got a 16. God damn it.
What does Tamm see?
Tamm does not see anything because
What does
Caitlin's
Tamm
cloak is
know?
still there. But Tamm would probably realise that, yeah, Caitlin is hiding something under the cloak.
So what's under the cloak, Katie?
It's Caitlin and it's me. I'm just don't worry about it. Just let's actually like focus on what we're actually meant to be doing.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like, I would really like to know what you're hiding. If I'm gonna trust you, I let you ride my opossum. Like,
Yeah.
I only let people who I can trust do that.
Let's just
So if
put
you're
it
lying
this
to
way.
me, like,
Hopefully, you
I'm gonna
won't
tell the
have to
people here
find
that you're
out
lying
what
to
I'm
me. You know.
hiding. Hopefully, you won't have to find out what I'm hiding. Let's just put it that way.
That's not really an answer.
I know it's
That's
not.
more of like a thinly veiled threat.
I mean, if it's what
It's
I'm
less of a
thinking
threat and more of a warning, honestly.
and it won't hurt you unless you try and hurt her.
Well, how do you
Like
know?
me. But it didn't hurt me.
Then what is it?
Not your business. But also, we should get more sugar because that's really good.
I could give you some sugar if you tell me what it is.
Nice
Don't-
try, but like I can buy sugar.
Yeah, this is like buying it, just with knowledge.
Sure, I'll tell you, but you have to give it to me first.
Okay, I trust you, so here we go.
Mhm.
And
Totally.
they're gonna pull out what seems to be like a chocolate bar.
Cool. Takes it. I have no idea what it is, just that it didn't hurt me.
Well, screw
was-
you!
I said that I
I
don't.
say, insight check, please. Yeah, you did do it, so like.
You can inside check if you want.
No, he's gonna try to do something else now. Well, they,
I have a chocolate bar.
magic missile.
What?
Cool.
Who is the magic missiling?
Cat.
Oh,
Cool.
God damn it.
Cat takes 7 damage. Wait, 10 damage. as they try and kind of hide it because obviously you're in quite a public area. But they basically just like kind of
Are they
with their
within?
finger.
Are they within 5 feet of me because they were giving me chocolate?
Probably, yeah.
I can stab them as a reaction.
Okay.
What I'm going to
If you
do
want
instead
to
of
stab
stabbing
your
them,
guide.
no. What I'm going to do, if I'm allowed to, as part of the reaction, is I'm going to, as they cast the spell so close to me, almost too quickly to follow, the sword is out and at their throat, but not. I've stopped it.
Hmm.
I go, look, you can hit me if you want to, but it won't give me more information to tell, and I really don't want to fight. So I'm gonna put the sword away. But that was good hitting. Maybe try less of the quick.
You guys suck. Just
You were the one trying to attack us.
I just don't want to be traveling with people I can't trust.
Man,
It's why I'm not with any of the playground people. It's why I came to you guys, because I thought you were kind of cool and trustworthy. But I can tell playground that you guys are doing all this funky stuff and not telling me anything that's going on.
I don't.
Or maybe I'll ask the snitches, and they just walk off.
Can Tanner insight check Cat? See
Go
if
for
they see if they were sort of trained into like reacting that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
I got a 21.
You get the sense that whether it's from actual training or pure experience, that this was not an unfamiliar situation for her to be in. Somebody casting aggressive magic in such close range is something that she knows how to respond to.
It wasn't aggressive magic.
It hurt.
Yeah.
And even more than that, the fact that she didn't go through with it is probably relatively new. You get the sense that with that high, the number of times she has reacted like that and not hit somebody is one now. This was the first time.
Very interesting. Okay, interesting.
That's what you're gonna get out of that.
Thing is, yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, right.
You go up to a barbarian and you cast magic missile. Cool. Well, that was fun.
Fun's a word for it, sure. I wouldn't use it, but all the power to you.
They hit me instead of you, so.
Yeah, I think I could have. I have ways of not getting hit by that, but yeah. Thanks anyway for standing up for me like that.
I don't think anyone is, should just get people's not secrets, but selves. You cannot tell things. They make such a deal about names here, and then they go, oh, poke at all the things that people are, that are close and to the chest. And it just seems, I don't know, not great.
No, you're right about that, honestly. Let's just, I guess, keep going. See, either if we can catch up with them or just find these people on our own.
Cool. I'll follow.
Tanner is also gonna go out on his own to try and find the Snitches Guild.
Where are you guys looking?
Hold on. I have a thing I need to check. Okay, I'm realizing that Firefox is running really slowly because I'm limiting it to like 30% of my CPU, but still.
That'll do it.
Give it a second. This is so my computer doesn't die.
This is why I'd recommend having 2 browsers, because then you can limit it for one thing and not the other things.
Yeah, that's fair. I might get like a separate Firefox install set up.
Or use Chromium.
No, no, just no.
Use Opera or Aperia. whatever it's called.
Opera,
They
Opera
both
is
work
literally
off
Chromium.
Oh.
Opera
Most
runs off
browsers
Chromium.
use Chromium.
The only browsers that don't run Chromium are Firefox and the new DuckDuckGo browser that's come out.
Go.
Ooh,
That's
those are some cool
literally it.
emotes from Pedigree 81555 in chat.
Mm,
I like the fish.
Oh, fish.
this is funny.
Fish.
Fish.
That's because of my background, I have a feature called City Secrets that means I can find patterns and flows to cities and find passageways through urban sprawls that others would miss.
Mhm.
Can I somehow use that to try and look for places that others wouldn't be able to,
Sure.
like other people wouldn't necessarily notice?
Yep, you can do that.
Like, just I guess find the back alleys and back streets of this place and all of the places that other people wouldn't normally go to.
Mm-hmm. So you start to use this, and you always kind of shadow walk to the nearest alley, and then you find yourself basically in just the alley by someone's house, where all the bins are kept.
I mean, I guess she would have a look around, see if she can find anything.
There are bins. There's also a lawnmower. It seems to be very tangled with hair from their pink fur lawn. But the fur is very carefully been combed into rows. It's a very nice lawn.
Picturing someone going out with a comb and combing the fur.
I mean, I don't think Caitlin would think anything suspicious about this, so she would just be looking for somewhere that goes further.
You're going one level deeper.
I guess looking for somewhere that people wouldn't be, an alley by somebody's house, then they would still use that. Somewhere a street or something that wouldn't be used by the general public.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me investigation, and everyone else who's looking, roll me investigation, and also tell me where you're looking.
So, Tanner would probably be looking around the sort of outside of the street to sort of the back alley. So he'd be walking along the main street, occasionally looking in on the back alley to see if there's anybody there. Not fully diving into it, try and make it seem like he's a regular citizen taking a stroll. And I got a 28.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2.
You find lots of streets. It seems to be Tanner's walking through what seems to be a very middle-class neighborhood. Again, lots of very neatly combed lawns. Nothing seems to really be sticking out to you. This city seems to be pretty bare bones. It's a small village anyway. With a 2, Caitlin once again kind of shadow walks, and you're just in the alley behind a pub. And there's also someone just kind of staring at you as they're taking the bins out.
Sorry, I'm a bit lost. I'll be out of the way. Don't worry. I think I know how to get back to the main road. And then she will just leave.
Okay. And the others of you, what are you doing?
Did you say there was a market area?
Yeah.
I think Kat is still riding a bit of a sugar high. Is gonna go looking for food.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Am I still poisoned?
Yes.
Well, that's a 19, and that's a 1. So no.
Oh, no. So with a 1,
I don't think I didn't have any inspiration left, did I?
I don't know. You guys are tracking that one. You.
I don't think you used it.
Yeah, I'm not sure you used yours actually.
Okay. Well, then it would be straight, so it would have been it would still be an 18. It would be 19 minus 1, 18, if I had
Okay.
it.
We'll just go with that. Yeah. I can't be asked to check or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're walking through and you would find what seems to be like a stall selling like kind of like candy floss. It's like a carnival kind of area of the market.
Nice. How much for it?
For the floss, the candy floss.
Is that what it's called? Then yes. How much?
It's like 1 gold for a thing of it. You have to wait a moment though, because we gotta make it for you. It tends to be nice when
Ooh.
it's warm.
Okay, can I get a lot?
Just so we understand each other, how much would you consider a lot?
What's a big number?
500?
Probably not that much.
Good, because it would take me a lot of time to make that much.
Is 10 a big number?
Not super big.
Okay, let's go with 10.
Okay. Just to be clear, above the table, these do not count as rations because candy floss is like 0 nutrients.
I mean, she'll also go looking for rations, but she just really wants the candy floss now.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure that you are aware of that.
I'm aware.
Cool.
She doesn't know how money works.
Yep, she will hand over 10 gold and get given 10 things of candy floss. And the guy will be like, "You're gonna eat these all right now because they're gonna get pretty smushed if you put them in a bag."
I mean, I was going to hold them.
You have enough hands for that, okay?
It'll be fine. I'll eat some now, and then I'll have others. Where did I get, like, food? Like, this is good, right? But, you know?
I mean, there's food stalls just down that way.
Cool. Thank you.
Just the visual of cat with 10 things of candy floss just going,
Yeah. Just like eating them as he's going and being like, it melts in your mouth. Good.
No, they're just balancing them on all their fingertips. It's like it's doing like them one
I was
major.
picturing like between the slots of the fingers, and like like in her, she's just holding them.
Love that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy rations though. Like this is the fun part. I do actually need rations.
Okay. Crimson, what are you doing? And I forgot what you guys called Erin.
Peacock, I think.
Yep. Peacock.
Oh no,
Cool.
I will take peacock, platypus, or sloth.
Nice. Okay. No
I've
shit.
already put you down as peacock in my notes. So don't
I thought you were
change it
gonna
now.
actually give them the name this time, Erin. I had it down on my stream things and everything.
And eventually, if they trust them.
Eventually.
I mean, do you mean this one?
It's way more fun if we just give you a name.
Do you mean that one?
I mean, I don't know any other name for them, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. I can give them that one if they trust them enough. But considering who's here, there's not much trust yet.
Yeah. Why? What do you mean
Okay.
who's here? Do you not trust Tamm as well?
Don't say that. We gave you a name and everything.
3 names to be exact.
That's true. I gave you 3 names. That's 3 more than most people get from me.
Come on, guys. What are you
We'll
doing?
see, we'll see.
People, what's Gavel and Crimson doing?
Crimson would be just following Tamm.
Okay.
And
where are you taking Tamm? Because frankly, this is for you guys to decide. Otherwise, Tamm is basically just gonna be ambling around and probably not find much.
Probably try and find someone who lives there to talk to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see someone combing their lawn right now.
Oh man.
Crimson will just walk over. Hello.
Oh, hello.
How are you today?
I'm good. Do you like my lawn?
Yeah. It's a nice pink lawn.
Oh, damn it, it's still pink. I was gonna bleach it this weekend. I thought I did a good enough job last weekend. But, I better get more bleach. You know, I want a perfectly white lawn.
Nice. My friend here has a question for you.
I have a question for you first.
What's that?
Is the lawn soft enough?
Let me find out. Crimson
Yes.
will bend down and
Feel my lawn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson's feeling the lawn.
It's pretty soft. Could be softer.
Why do I feel like this is an innuendo for something?
It got real kinky real fast.
I'm gonna feel his lawn.
Bend down and feel my lawn. Okay.
Hey, yo. At least it's soft.
Is it soft
I
enough for
mean,
you?
it's been dyed.
It could be softer. Like, it's soft,
be
but
softer.
it could be softer.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. You know, the kids, they're just not... They said they were gonna shampoo the lawn this weekend.
I knew it.
Uh,
Knew it.
would you be able to help me shampoo my lawn?
I will if you can help me after.
Sure.
Okay. Tamm, do you want to help as well?
Tamm seems to have disappeared in the time that you've been feeling this man's lawn.
Great.
That's
Let's
a private
shampoo
thing.
this lawn.
Okay. Make
Intimate
me a medicine check.
Oh. Oh no.
Cooing.
This one.
Me trying to
I'm
find
fine.
excuses to use all the different checks.
Yeah.
You gotta run through the gamut.
Was that 18?
Yeah.
Okay, so while everyone else is doing things, you have been handed a bottle of shampoo, and as this guy is combing it in, he's kind of getting you to lay down layers of shampoo and like massage it into the lawn. And you can feel as you do so that as like once your hand's like quite deep into it, there is just like skin underneath.
The jokes are writing themselves, guys. Like, this is low-hanging
Damn
fruit.
it. I promise this was not the intention when I wrote this place. I was just like, this is a
Your
cool
hand
setting.
went deep enough, there's skin.
This is low-hanging fruit that I refuse to take.
I have
Like
no
a
sense
moral
of
principle.
Maybe I'm
Is it
just too, like, inept, because this did not read as dirty to me at all when I wrote this place.
Yes, reach down. Shampoo my lawn. You'll find skin eventually. Reach deep in.
Is the skin soft or hard?
It's, like, pretty tough skin,
Um,
but...
Well
the
weathered, well
acne
used.
ivy that's
even.
growing up.
well used.
The real question is, does he have calluses?
What? Why would
Never
he have
mind.
calluses?
No, does he on his hands? Does he have calluses?
What, Crimson?
No, the guy he's talking to.
No, he has hands that are, like, soft like a baby because he shampoos his lawn all the time. And it, like, soaks into your hands as well. Also, this guy moisturizes.
Nice.
Oh, he had the voice of a moisturizer.
Mm-hmm. Everybody knows that large Scottish men are the most hygienic and do the best skincare.
Yeah,
I'm starting
the
that
skincare
stereotype
routine.
right now.
We can start it,
Everyone
yeah.
has like the Korean skincare routine thing. Nah, we're missing out on the Scottish skincare routine.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's at.
It's true. I read about it.
Mm-hmm.
I lived
Yeah.
about it.
But yeah. So you shampoo his lawn for a bit, and then he looks quite pleased, and it's just like, all right, time for the conditioner.
Could I ask a question before we go on to step 2, please?
Yeah, but you are gonna help me, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll help.
Good.
But do you know something called, is it the Snitches?
Yeah. Do you not know about the Snitches?
Honestly, no.
That's interesting.
Are they
How
around
are you
here?
here in Compass and you never heard about the Snitches?
Good question.
Yes.
But are they around here or further down?
What do you mean, are they around here?
Where can we find them?
Well, normally the Snitches find you.
But what if we don't want them to find us and we want to find them instead?
Well, if you don't want them to find you, you're probably too late. But if you want to find them, I mean, I suppose you could just go to their headquarters.
Ah, where's that?
Oh, it's just up on top of the hill. They just point to, like, the large structure that was on the head of the landlord.
Oh, thank you. Let's condition your lawn now.
Alright. And with that, that's what we're going to take our break. While Crimson
Looked around for
conditioners
this
the
thing that was
lawn.
just
Nice.
there in front of us.
Yeah, I was quite impressed that you guys never thought to go to the very large structure that was deliberately pointed out.
Why would we do that when we could have an almost fight and buy candy floss and shampoo lawns? I mean,
Yeah.
clearly priorities.
But yeah, Crimson, make me a medicine check for a conditioner.
Or
Kat, how much
70.
food are you trying to buy?
How much does it cost per ration?
It depends how many rations. Depends if they have those rations in stock, or if they're gonna have to run over to another stall and borrow some.
Let's start with like 15.
Yeah, they do not have 15 in stock.
How many do they have in stock?
They have like 7 in stock at the moment.
Okay, well, I'll buy those 7 and just keep going stall to stall until I bought 15.
You can try. Those first 7 will cost 14 gold.
They're doubled. Okay. Well, then I can't buy that many more. I can see by buying like 5 more, maybe?
There's a stall, like, it seems like they don't tend to really sell food here, but you can find another stall that's selling food. But they seem to only be selling, like, Wagyu. It's very expensive looking, nice-ass meat. They're claiming that it's been cut straight from the landlord. After generous, like, massages and care to the landlord, it's been conditioned and moisturized before preparation.
Just sounds oily. No, I'm good, but thank you. Cat's just like in her mind thinking of like raw meat being like moisturized. It's just not computing. It's like, why would you? That's
Didn't
weird.
even ask for the price, you just left.
No, she was like,
How
that's
much
weird. I
lotion
can't
do
eat
they
that.
have?
Dang,
Like, I
okay.
eat raw meat sometimes, and that's so fucked up. No, I'm good.
You
All
know
they
how
did
like
was
most food is
moisturize
put
it.
in, like in broth or like they're sort of putting sort of salt water to like really salt the meat? No, they're putting lotion here.
Yeah, yeah. She's
Yeah.
picturing like.
Hey,
like,
it's organic,
proper, like,
guys.
soap.
It's an organic
like-
lotion.
I don't think she knows what organic is.
Oh.
I mean, it may be organic, but doesn't mean it's safe to eat. Like, you wouldn't take a
Also
bite out of
true.
an organic bar of soap.
Oh yeah, Dr. Squatch.
You
here's the
say
man.
that, but have you not seen, like, Rat and Link? Because one of their rules on Good Mythical Morning is if it says non-toxic, it's edible. So,
Oh,
like, they made, hair gel infused ice cream at one point because it was non-toxic hair gel.
There's gotta be
Just
something against
objectively a
that,
bad
surely.
idea.
But yeah, with that we will call our break. So,
Yeah.
shall we be back at say like 5:10 to the next hour? Hopefully that is long enough. Tell me if it is not.
5:10 to.
Like 10 to edging on 5-2 if we need it.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, people at home, we will be back soonish. There will be a funny little DVD logo thing that might hit the corner. You can watch while you wait. I don't know.
Oh no.
I'm playing to the ADHD crowd. It's great.
Nice.
How to lose half an hour of your life. I have done that. Exposing myself. Yeah, we will be back soon. Bye.
Waves.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Sorry we overran a little bit there. We are a little behind, I apologize. Yeah, welcome back. Tori has just had to take a moment out, so we're gonna resume now, but hopefully will be back with us soon. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Peacock's just been in the square the whole time, just like watching people from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily helping.
I think Tanner would return to the sort of the markets, square area. One, to sort of like regroup with people, but then also looking at the sort of stands selling food, thinking, possibly worth getting at least a couple more rations here. So you go to a stand to buy some rations.
Mm-hmm. And you would find that they have been cleared out of stock.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tanner's just discovered that all the food stores are out of stock.
I bought like 7, but apparently they only had 7. So
Oops.
This is a small village market, and what you need for like a day's worth of rations is quite a bit of food, to be fair.
And yet one small will do just fine.
Kate,
Hey, Erin's the one who added that. Don't ask me.
You know, you fill yourself up with the power of friendship.
Sure, yeah.
really.
And sugar.
And sugar.
You actually think you've eaten a lot more than you have by how much energy
It's
you
like,
have.
what is it? It's like the Kendall mint cake of like the... if anyone knows what that is, it's just like...
Kendall mint cake's so funny though, because everyone thinks it's like really hard to make. It's literally just sugar and water.
No, it's not, but it's like... It's well known, or at least by my family, it's like this essential snack for hiking. It's like, yes, this is what you need to go hiking.
Damn, now I want some.
This is how to keep going.
Yeah, that's fair. But
I mean,
yeah.
if people are wandering around the market, I'm probably still there.
As you're looking around for food, you would, in fact, probably bump into Kat at the Wagyu landlord food place. They have some very nice marbled meat that they are trying to sell Kat.
But you moisturize it. Like you put the... No, what?
Well, it's organic.
What's organic?
Natural. It's all natural produce.
As opposed to what? Fake?
Yeah. Like, not natural.
What does natural mean?
Like, of the earth. I don't know. I'm not
We're
a
in the
word
sky.
scientist. Yeah, but we have land here too. You say that like you haven't been here for very long. What do you mean we're in the sky? Of course we're in the sky.
Yeah, so we're not on land.
Everyone here calls it land. It's the land we live on. It's the
Well,
land.
we're not on Earth. Like soil Earth, you know?
We're not... What? Sure. Okay.
Let's go back to... Let's forget... You put you moisturize meat?
Yeah?
That's... I can't... No.
Tastes better when it's well lubricated.
I'm still holding like 9 things of candy floss, just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I put that in the quotes channel.
It tastes better when it's well lubricated. Oh god. I'm good, you know, but good luck with the selling of things, because it's insane. Hello, people. They're moisturizing meat. I don't.
That's just not normal. At least from my experience.
Do you want candy floss?
I'll leave that for you and the others for the moment.
Or
anyway.
for me. Don't know how many I got. And 1, 2, 4. What were you looking for?
Well, Snitches Guild places and all that stuff, but
Right, that's what we were doing. Any luck?
not on my end, no. Found us like a somewhat middle class district, but other than that, thing.
Cool. I have not been. I have been looking for food mostly, and it like melts when you eat it. It has less when it's so good.
Oh, by the way, because you ate the candy floss, please double your speed.
For how long?
Please give some of
You'll
that
find
to Caitlin. It would be so funny.
So now I'm on a crazy sugar high and like zipping around. That's it.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. How high can he go? How high can he go?
And
It'll
how
all,
low can you fall?
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
The rise comes before a fall.
Caitlin, what do you say Peacock was doing?
Peacock's standing round in the middle of the square, just sort of keeping tabs on everyone.
I feel like Caitlin's just going to appear behind Peacock and just be like, so, you see anything?
Do I have to roll to jump? Or...
I can roll
How
stealth
high?
if you want.
You
What's your
say
passive
jump, I
perception?
say how high.
Should I roll stealth against it?
Yeah, my passive is...
I mean, is Caitlin trying to make them jump?
Passive is 14, so...
Not really.
Caitlin's not
Just-
trying. What would be your passive, like, dex?
Passive dex or passive stealth?
Well, passive stealth, yeah.
Passive stealth would be 16.
Okay. Yeah, they jump a mile when you start speaking behind them.
Everyone does that. That's on me. I forgot to like make noise as I was approaching you. I've been trying to get better at that.
I see, okay, whew.
I mean,
How is everything?
yeah, it's good. I checked some of like the alleyways and back streets and stuff. There wasn't much there. Did you notice anything around here? Anyone at all?
Oh, I haven't been looking. I was keeping an eye on everyone to make sure no one disappeared off.
That's also probably a good idea.
It seems, I think, 2 headed towards the market, and I think the other 2... Well, I saw one of them sort of doing, I guess, gardening duties. I sort of left them to it. But it might be worth getting people together and seeing what people have found out.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Couldn't Caitlin see the people in the market? Apparently.
Probably not quite. You'd have to, like, go into the market, but once you're in the market, you'd
Okay.
be able to find them pretty easily. It's a pretty straightforward market.
So you said 2 went into the market. I can go try round those 2 up, see what they know, and then if you go find the ones that went gardening, did you say?
Yes, I'll go and check on them, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably a shout. Meet back here.
Sounds good, I will see you soon.
Yeah. Caitlin is gonna go into the market to try and find Kat and Tanner.
Yeah, once you're in the market, it's pretty easy to spot them standing by a lady trying to sell moisturized meat.
Stamped meat.
Yeah, Caitlin would, remembering this time, would like stomp, or at least try and stomp towards these 2. Make some noise so that she's actually noticed.
Yep.
And then just be like, so, you guys find anything?
Candy? Do you want candy floss?
I don't think I've ever tried candy floss.
It's really good. and I give it over.
Yeah,
Like,
okay. Caitlin's gonna
One
try
of
some
my
candy
8.
floss.
Okay,
Yeah.
double your speed.
Hell yeah.
I was running laps around people. It's like, this really is a lot of it's so good. It gives so much energy. You know, like, it's just, ooh.
Yeah, it really it is. It sure is nice.
It's a
But
lot.
yeah, we're planning on regrouping over that way. So once you're all like done here, figured out whatever.
They're trying to sell me moisturized meat, so I'm pretty much done.
Yeah, that doesn't sound all that nice. I mean, I'm not one to judge.
It's
but
organic. It's
I don't know what
organic
that
meat.
means.
I mean, organic things can still like not be good, you know.
It's also Wagyu.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but
It means
it's
the animal
good for
that
you, I
died
guess.
was very happy, and also the animal's not actually dead for this one, so it's even better.
Okay, I mean, you seem to have very ethical business practices, and I respect
Indeed we
that.
do.
But we've got some
We're all
stuff
vegan.
we need to be going.
As much as you can be vegan when what you're eating is meat. Anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say
What
that.
vegan is, but
Not-
that seems.
Not that vegan. Either way, let's
Proportionally, it's
head
quite
out.
vegan. It's cruelty-free.
I mean, I feel it's
Cool.
cruel to me.
Caitlin's gonna start dragging Cat away from this argument.
It's like still like shaking the candy floss. Like, what do you mean? Like, drag it away.
Tanner is gonna sort of
Damn,
start.
no one gonna eat the
Oh,
meat.
Everybody does something funky. It just, she said moisturize meat, and Cat's like, oh no, I can't. Even
It could
for
literally
like,
be like you become level 20 and become God,
and
and
Cat
Cat
would
would be like, no.
not worth it. Come level 20, but like break your morality. No.
Mm,
Okay, we should meet up
yeah.
then.
yeah. Caitlin would lead the way to where the meetup point was.
The meat up point.
Yeah.
But
I am
You
comedy.
say I'm bad with puns.
takes
Yeah,
one to
but
know one.
the difference is my puns are funny, Aaron.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. It's great seeing
like
everyone.
a hard, like allegedly
right,
on
yes,
that.
Hey, now everyone can
certainly,
see my
yeah.
nice graphic design better, and as opposed to Aaron, so that's a win.
But yes. During that divide, Peacock goes and follows. Was it Tamm and Crimson? I think were doing the gardening. Yeah, they'll head off in that direction, and if they're in view, we'll wander up to them and be like,
You can see
so
a
what's
very foamy
going on?"
garden, and in the middle of it is a red dragonborn, and this like quite buff like dwarf man who is
Oh,
currently
did you
hosing
find-
down the lawn.
Did you find any information?
Oh, hello. Do you want to help?
Help with what?
Oh,
Conditioning
we're
the
conditioning
lawn.
the lawn.
The lawn.
Yes. Do you not condition your lawn?
Can't say I ever have.
Oh, it must be all nasty and tangled then. You know, when I see those people downtown who don't condition their lawns or even comb it, I do kind of... It riles me up to think that we're living on this beautiful creature and you can't even be asked to keep your portion clean. Oh, next you're going to get the nits in there. No one likes when you get nits in your portion. Oh.
Can't imagine they do. How long are you going to be here, by the way? Like, how long until you're finished?
Don't worry, we're almost done. If you could help us hose it down, then I just need you to feel it and make sure it's soft.
Do the hosing. I will leave the feeling up to the professionals.
But I need a second opinion.
Crimson, yes. You seem to be doing great over here. You shall be the second opinion. I shall do the hosing.
I think we need a third opinion because I've already felt it and my hands are covered in
Oh,
conditioner.
I think having a third opinion would be quite good. Then we could average out all our opinions.
Tamm, great. I love how you're.
Tamm's
into
not
this
there right now.
Oh no, they're looking over their shoulder like, yes, yes, I heard that you were calling for me. Ah, interesting. Oh, I guess the quicker we do this, the quicker it's over with. I shall be a third opinion. In all
That's what we
fairness
love to
and
see.
Quality.
Right. And so they like finish hosing it down. And yeah, they'd be like, now it's time to feel the lawn. And they just kind of sink their hands right in and start running them through the like fur.
Do the same.
Going for it.
Yeah.
Fill that lawn up.
It is very soft. It's like lying on a pillow.
You know what? I did find this a bit odd, but it actually is pretty smooth.
Of course it's smooth. I work my lawn every day. I like to make sure that it is the best lawn in town. I'm gonna bleach it tomorrow.
Oh, it's just going to be, I guess, blonder, or?
I like a pure white lawn.
Mm.
Just makes it stand out among the neighbors. And everyone's always like, "Oh, Liam, how'd you get your lawn so white?" I'm like, I bleached it.
Do you often bleach it, or is it just like?
Not too often. If you bleach it too often, then it gets dry and then it's not soft. So you have to like get all the natural oils and moisturize on there, and then you bleach it, and then you condition it and everything, and add some like repair and stuff to rehydrate it after the bleach, because bleach always dries it out, and then you kind of. I knew it was coming and it still got me, damn it.
To murder someone.
And then you kind of
I'd
let
zoned
it
out so
soften.
badly.
You let it soften for a couple days, and then you repeat the process, but you only need to bleach it once new hairs come in and it's started to get the pinkness back, so yeah.
Honestly, that does sound like don't make sense.
Oh, and don't forget the occasional trim. If you get split ends in your lawn, it ruins the whole thing.
Oh, I imagine so. I'm so sorry. This has been awfully incredible to listen to, but me and my friend do unfortunately have to go.
No problem.
What was the short one?
That
like,
one failed.
That was my one. It didn't go through.
baby
Oh
jump
well.
scare.
It went through for me. I don't know.
Just said, "Meh."
Oh,
I love how I
God.
came through and I immediately glared at Peter again.
Well,
I was just there like, I know you don't. Oh, not you
I have
that
the
time?
points
Okay.
for. I do have the points for another one. It's like I can.
Oh,
You guys know there's other cool things you can save up for, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I just
I
wanted to
had
try and jump scare someone.
I had like 2,600 at one point, so it's like I could have activated sing mode, but it's like,
When I eventually remember to add the inspiration one, you're never going to be able to afford it now. Too busy sending all on sound alerts.
Make the inspiration one be like a cumulative one where people can just donate points to it, and then make it like 100k or something.
That is
Oh,
actually
there
what I
we
was
go.
planning to do, but when I did it the other day, it broke, which is the only reason why it's not currently on there.
Fair.
That didn't work.
Oh god, what do you mean that didn't work?
Huh?
Oh, I can't read.
yeah, no, that's
Never mind.
not a sound.
Yep.
That-
That's not
I
a sound
realised.
one.
Leon, have a nice stretch.
Yeah, bear with a sec. I'm sorting out a thing. Because I'm trying to get it so it names and shames you on stream when you
Yeah,
use sound alerts. Because it's supposed
I have
to.
to. I have to say, I very nearly made the exact same mistake, and I thought, treat.
Yeah, I was waiting for something like that.
Well, sucks to be you. Anyway, what are you guys doing while I have to stand up and stretch?
Oh.
Peacock is going to take Crimson back to the spot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, may I point out that Peacock has been asked to feel a moisturized lawn.
Jesus. It was nice. It was very soft, you know.
I'm good at my work. What can I say?
Yeah,
You're the only streamer I've ever seen to actually get up and do a full stretch.
Yeah, because it pisses me off when people don't. It's like, what's the point of it?
Because usually people just sit down and go like, "Yeah, I'm stretching."
Yeah, must be
Exactly.
stretching.
Like,
so
that's
much
not a stretch. I'm gonna do every muscle group. Gotta do cops. So, what are we doing? Come on. Otherwise, you're
guys
just
ready?
watching me stretch, which is fucking weird.
Are you guys going back to the area that we're all in?
Yeah, welcome back to the middle. So where you guys are.
Hello! Do you want candy floss?
What's that?
It's really good. It's I don't know, but it's really good.
I'm sure it's just like pure sugar, but it does taste quite
Oh,
nice.
it's good. And it feels like it's so much energy, you know, just so much energy, and it like, you put it in your mouth and it's gone. But not like normal gone, like a different kind of gone. Just try it. I hold that
Okay.
too.
Crimson will take some and try it.
We're all gonna get sugar rushes,
Wow.
baby.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Peacock tries it as well. Finishes eating and it's like, I get what you mean by gone. Where?
Gone. You know, it was there because I put it in my mouth, but it's just not. It's so good.
Oh, I found out where we have to go, by the way.
Oh, good. I just bought this, so.
Yeah.
You know that big thing on the hill that we saw flying in?
Hmm.
Who would have thought that's the headquarters?
Zoom.
It's way too fun.
Wasn't it like meant to be hidden?
Well, it sounded like everyone knew who the snitches were on here. And they did say that the snitches find you.
Hmm. That's not ominous at all.
No.
Do we? I guess. Well, the person who's actually trying to find it is. Wait a minute. Is it Tamm?
Mhm.
He's missing two.
Yeah. They.
Hello! You just see Tamm, like, walking up from, like, the other side of the area you're at. And Tamm
Do you
seems
want
to be
candy
holding, like, a
floss?
leaflet.
We
Huh?
found.
Do you want candy floss? It's really good.
See, Cannibals is fun, and then you crash, so I'm good.
I'm not. What? What?
Oh, I know exactly what the crash is going to be.
I mean,
I
we've all
know
had it. Point.
Oh, well, I don't know what that means, but okay. More for us.
Okay. Just, I'd be careful eating all of it. That seems like a really bad idea.
What happens when you crash?
You feel
you
like
know?
shit?
Yeah, you know the energy that you have now.
Hmm?
You don't
Oh,
anymore.
can't you eat more candy floss?
Yeah, but then when you crash again, it's even worse.
Yeah.
I mean, what if you just always eat candy floss forever?
I think you just like die.
Yeah, I think at some point your heart just explodes, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's not a fun way to die, in fairness.
You have enough to keep eating it forever?
No, I'd have to go buy more.
Hmm.
We only got like this many left.
I'll do the maths now. How many people eat it?
So Tori knows. I don't know if Kat does.
Couldn't count that high.
We're not even gonna try.
No.
He doesn't need to.
Well,
What's the
so
leaflet?
the leaflet is like a little, it's like a little informational guide to the landlord. Don't know why I have them, because, like, apparently people very rarely ever come here. It's like, I kind of had to, like, very carefully find out if they have visitors without saying we're visitors. And they said they don't get visitors. But, yeah, for some reason they have leaflets. But it basically just says there's a market and some houses. And apparently there's a fishing village, and I have questions.
What did they fish?
That's my question. Like,
Birds?
yeah,
I think
I
the
have
might been
questions.
unnecessary there. There is a question, and it's how.
But
yeah,
also
but
why?
also
Why,
like,
you know?
yeah, why call it fishing? What?
And what?
Where? When? Who?
Where?
This you just listing off like question words. These aren't. You know what? Yeah, sure. You can ask all of those questions when we find the people that you can ask those questions to.
Yeah.
Speaking of the Snitches Guild, there's a big thing on the hill. It wasn't that hidden. Like,
Oh, what, the big thing on top of the hill?
Hmm.
Oh, that checks out. People do
Yeah.
like having their kind of religious sites close to the top of hills.
Yeah, you said it was like hidden, but it wasn't really.
I said it might be hidden. I didn't say it was hidden. I said it
Okay.
might be hidden. There's a difference.
Yeah, I guess you.
Difference is
yeah,
someone who
there is
said
a
that it wasn't
difference.
hidden would know, but what could I say? I didn't know.
Yeah,
Leave me alone.
It would have saved us a lot of looking around. But
Yeah,
no,
well, that
don't
sounds
worry
like
about
a
it.
you problem.
Don't worry about it.
Also
Let's
a me
just
problem,
go.
I guess.
Let's just go see what's up there and whatever we
Okay,
need to do with it.
cool.
What's the like? What are we doing when we get up there? Are we fighting them?
I don't. It's probably not a great idea.
I
There's a
feel
lot
like,
more.
considering we're going to their home base, they definitely are going to have home base advantage. That's a sporting term for anyone who doesn't know. It means, like, because they have, like, the home crowd cheering, they'll do better. Although in this case, I think it might just mean that there's more of them.
And they also do have like a fortified base.
That's what I was going to. You know, they know
Yo,
all the.
who said it's fortified, though?
I mean, it's on the top of a hill. That's pretty well fortified as is.
Yeah, or it's just on the top of a hill.
Either way, is still we probably would be at a disadvantage trying to take the fight to them. So let's not do that.
Not
Okay.
fighting. So are we just visiting?
Nasty. Visiting?
Well, I don't know how else we're going to. Like, I feel like.
Well, they said they don't really get visitors around here, so I feel like showing up as a load of visitors to the spy people might be a bad idea. Might be a little sick, deadly.
Not the good sick.
I thought the deadly part kind of spelled it out for you, dude.
You also say like, not disgusting, something else. No,
Sick nasty. That's the
nasty.
one.
You
Yeah,
see,
sick
that's not normally good.
nasty. Yeah, but
I
like
don't
sick
know.
nasty's like sick nasty, whereas this is like a sick deadly.
I don't. Okay. All right. I don't get it.
Yo, let's just get up there and like check it out.
Okay.
And with that, Tamm starts walking up the hill.
Yeah. Caitlin would follow.
Those of you who have had candy floss, please make me a con check.
Check or save?
Everyone,
Check.
but Tannic.
No. Yeah, no. Not everyone.
15.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
That's a laugh of I've just failed this check.
Oh no.
What's
You
everyone else?
muted.
12.
Okay. So everybody 12 and under, you now have 1 level of exhaustion.
God damn it. Am I still poisoned? Are we still poisoned? It was me and somebody else, right?
You
Who
are
else
not
got poisoned?
poisoned anymore, no.
Oh. So at least there's that.
You basically just traded debuffs.
Yeah, but now I don't have a disadvantage on attacks anymore. Poisoned is nasty.
It
Does
is.
the speed go back to what it was?
Yes.
Like undoubled.
Okay.
But yeah. The rest of you, you're still flying high on your candy floss for now. And at this point, we reach the top of the hill. And you can see, I will post a picture of the map. I can't be asked to do a battle map for this because it doesn't really matter. You guys just be in a location. Stream will also get an image of it though. So, oh wait, no, yeah, I do need to do it that way. Hang on. Don't mind me forgetting things. If you guys can see the stream, please like minimize that tab or whatever though, because it will show you the whole thing, and that is not how you need to see it. So it's just obviously stream can only see it the way I do. Ooh, what happened to my camera?
Yeah, what happened to your camera? Dodgy connection, perhaps?
Yeah, I may need to replace one of my cables because it doesn't like me anymore.
Is anybody tired now?
Starting to get to me too.
That'll be the drop off from the candy floss, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of like a headache here.
Yeah, that'll be it. That's why you can't eat it all the time.
But this was so good.
Yeah, it is, and then it's less good. That's just kind of how it works.
That's not fair though.
Yeah,
You
well,
know,
the candy
like,
floss isn't fair.
that's alright.
That's
I'm
why
still
candy
good.
floss should be a nice little treat every now and again, rather than a replacement for food.
Okay. I mean, it could be food, but you just have to be ready for like the pain after.
And see, now we know now, so.
So now I'll have 2 next time.
No.
And how fast? I could go so fast.
I don't think it's worth it.
Out of character, mechanically, does it stack? Because then I could get a speed of I could get such like.
I mean, you can try it.
I will definitely try at some point. Fucking cat. Well, maybe.
Like, I ain't telling you if it works that way, because I think it's funnier if you find out if it works that way.
20. Get with like 6 more candy flosses, I could get fucked.
If you eat them all at once, your speed will become like
Yeah.
Your speed will like skyrocket, but when you when
you
you
hit
like
6
drop
levels
off
of exhaustion and die.
you could just die.
Yeah.
You said that it's 1 level per candy floss as well.
Or maybe it like escalates. Who knows?
Maybe
But what
it's
a way to
just
go! You
exponential.
know, of all the
Maybe you
ways to
just
die,
eat
that
all
might
of
be
them and then
that might be
die.
her favorite.
But yeah, so I've sent you guys the owlbear.
Which we need not for combat at all.
Not for combat at all, no.
No.
And chat here is what they can see, except they can't. This is all
Wait, where?
black.
Where's the link?
It's in the voice chat. You guys need to get better at learning where the voice chat and text chat
We
is.
don't have access to that.
Wait, what?
Because it's
oh,
a private,
you guys have not.
channel.
You guys didn't tell me that was the case. That you can't see the
I think
text
we
chat.
I think we
We've
said
said
this in the
multiple
previous
times.
one.
I think they told me and I forgot.
Erin, this
Sorry,
is
that
when
one
you
is my
messaged
bad.
me about it.
I can't if I've forgotten.
then don't forget. You should be able to see the chat now.
Still no.
No.
How
On the
about
Twitch
now?
pane?
Yeah,
No.
No.
It's just saying messages failed to load.
You got a
Even
set
now.
channel topic.
I know, I was gonna send it to Candy Floss, but I didn't have access.
Ah.
Oh, I've got to change my name from Shield.
You really
Aww.
should put it in the Snitches nearby attraction.
I mean,
thing.
yeah, I'll post it there anyway, but I do want to fix that at some point because it's easier when we're DMing to dump it in that channel. Because otherwise I have to have like multiple different ones open.
Fair enough. Wee.
Oh, I'm not back.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I'm just
Uh,
joining it. Please bear with, because it might just kill my laptop.
Oh yeah, be careful.
Might also kill mine, so we'll see how this goes.
I still
Yeah.
have Firefox limited to 30% CPU, but like, it's just going to be laggy, that's all.
Well,
Yeah.
Albert historically has not liked my laptop, so
I just see a grey screen. I don't. Oh.
Yeah, that's the point. Huh?
Oh, we
I'm
can
starting.
see it being revealed already.
Oh, that's annoying that it does it that way. Hang on.
Yeah, just letting you know.
Well,
Don't look, don't look.
No, we're not looking. Tell us when to
I'll
look.
Close your eyes.
put my piece somewhere in the mix.
Please don't, because you don't know where you're gonna be.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see where I'm gonna be.
Yeah, so don't place a token. You don't have a reason to have a token right now, anyway.
I guess that's fair.
Can I get the token making thing?
I use Microsoft Word for my token making.
Not a bad show, honestly.
No, they've got some decent frames and stuff like that.
Okay, so you have kind of headed up the neck of this creature. Imagine the grass is pink. I just didn't have pink grass in the thing I used to make this.
Can we look?
Yes.
Cool. Nice.
So you can see, effectively, you guys arrive. I'm just going to put a communal token for now, unless you guys decide to split off. Hilariously, the first token I have is just the stock pig icon.
No, I have memories about those pigs. No.
But yeah, so coming up here, you can see, basically, there seems to be like a big, almost like mansion up ahead. It's made of wood, and it's very tall, it's very big, and if I switch over to the other view, there would be a particular symbol plastered around it. And I need to reveal
The
it.
compass symbol, or is it the pentagonal Snitches Guild symbol? That is the question.
It is this symbol. I'll post it in thingy for you guys as well. But if I
I'm
hide
assuming
Erin a
we now
second, there
know.
was a big
I'm assuming
one.
we're now no longer able to look at the Twitch stream.
Not for a bit.
Not for a bit. I mean, technically at the moment, I'm not on the video thing. But, like, I will send it in general for you guys as well.
Cool.
Wait, 1 sec. Oh, what? Hang on. Trying to work out how to send it without just sending you the actual image, because as before, all the images have the actual names of things. Although, to be fair, you guys probably know this one, so actually I'll just dump it. PNG. Okay. So you can see this kind of upside down pentagon with someone like shushing on it.
Sorry, I
I
just
remember
looked
you
at the
talking
name
about
of it.
this one.
I just looked at the name of it, and that's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, this one got a redesign.
Yep. Yeah, it did.
Because the pentagon used to be the other way around. And it looked bad, and I didn't realize until I finished making all of the icons, and I was like, wait a second. Like, the black version of it just looks really cool, the white version, I was like, oh no.
I'm kind of early group.
Whereas now it just looks like an executioner's mask.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty fitting anyway.
Execution, you say?
Only Peacock.
Hey.
Just kill all of Erin's characters
Every week I bring in a new one.
every week. We're gonna run out of constellations eventually, right? But like until then,
Who said they have anything to do with the constellations?
What's gonna be the last
nobody. You heard nothing.
What are you talking
What
about?
sort of theories
What?
going on over there?
Nobody said it had anything to do with the constellations. It's just like relatively easy to deduce that fact.
What are you talking
I
about?
wonder if
What
every
are
constellation fell one
I
at a
think
time, which would be
they
the
think
last
it's one
constellation out?
thing, but
Hmm.
Yeah,
I have no idea what I think they think it is.
I think they might have got a bit sidetracked there. That's funny.
I mean, what? No, you guys got it.
Hmm?
But yeah, this is what you can see. So there's this big mansion. In front of it, there seems to be like a slight mound with a tree stump in the middle, and 4 rocks. And there also seems to be like a small orchard, but none of the trees currently have fruit on them. They're all flowering.
I'm assuming so this edge here is like the edge of the landlord.
Yeah.
Okay, right, cool. So, well, I've got a couple ideas of how we should go about this. But now, what are other people thinking?
Well, I was just kind of. Well, the only idea I really have is just kind of wait here, see if we can see anybody going in and out, and get an idea of to what's going on. But I mean, I'm open to other suggestions.
Well, if we're wanting to go to the stealthy, we're probably not in the best place for that at the moment because we are out in the open and not much cover.
Suggest at least myself stealthing anywhere. And they point to themselves wearing chainmail.
I love the combination of chainmail and higher heels.
It's chainmail, high heels, and 1 level exhaustion. currently.
Oh, yeah, I forget. I forget
So-
everyone's now got exhaustion now. Oh no.
Not
Well,
everyone.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Caitlin's
Wow.
just
some-
chilling.
Hmm.
I think
Cutting
Caitlin,
Force is
you still
very
have to speak.
good, provided you have a very specific thing you want to use it for.
Yes,
Mm.
yeah. Like short term, run fast, and you can be exhausted after.
Yeah.
Now we have it.
Case.
I mean,
Well,
I'll do whatever. I've really got. This seems less swordy, so.
Hmm. You can try sort of like at least going around the outside and sort of like occasionally possibly looking in through the windows and such. But
Mm.
I mean, I will.
There don't seem to be
Yeah,
any
you could-
ground floor windows.
oh,
You could say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking, like, I will say if they are very sneaky themselves, they're probably very, like, aware of sneaky people and places that people can be quiet and stuff, because they're probably used them themselves to get around.
Mm.
hmm.
Very fair.
Yes, that is also true. But are we supposed to be bold and open with our approach, or?
I would just Caitlin would turn to Tamm and just be like, "What kind of stuff do you want to get out of these guys? What do you want to know?"
Didn't I say, dude? I don't want information, bro. I want to destroy all the information they have on the playground.
Okay.
Because if they're, like, trying to get all up in our grill and shit, like, maybe they need to, like, not do that.
Hmm. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Which case,
Yeah.
probably, I think our best option is to just try to be sneaky.
Sneaky where?
Not sure. We're not exactly going to be walking in through the front door. I don't
Well,
think.
I've also spied a well here. I'm assuming this is a well.
Is it?
Like,
Roll perception. It's quite far away from you.
Right. 12.
It might be a well. It's kind of
He's
just like
gonna
some
point,
sort of ground structure.
He's gonna point it out to the other people. There seems to be something over there, which may lead somewhere else, or
Caitlin would look over, see if they can tell what it is.
Roll.
I'll also look.
Perception, that is a 12.
Might be a well.
Hmm.
I was about to say. I was about to say, with that distance, like I can shoot my short bow further than that. It's like, what?
Yeah, but there are also like trees right next to it. Plus,
That's
maybe I'm
true.
giving you the hint that it might not be intentionally.
Hmm?
Pat got, even with disadvantage, 18.
If it is a well, there's something up with it.
Do I think it might be a basement cover?
Not quite, no.
It seems like a kind of a weird well.
I mean, it's worth checking out, probably. See what's up with it.
We can do.
Mm. Is there anybody looking like directly in like our direction or the direction of the well currently?
You can't see anyone, but the windows that do exist are on the first floor. So it would be very hard to tell if anyone was watching from up there.
we won't figure anything out standing around here, shall we go check it out?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
sounds good. On the way to there, Tanner will be very much keeping an eye out for any sort of hidden traps or things on the way to said structure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Roll me
then we're
investigation.
trying to be stealthy.
Roll stealth.
I'm happy with my investigation rolls because they're not only high generally, but they've also got, because I got my +9 mod. So I've got 26.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem to be any traps, or if they are, they're not the sort of ones you would know have gone off.
Okay.
You would also, with that roll, notice that as you walk past this stone, it seems to have the letter E inscribed into it.
Ah.
I got a 23 on stealth, by the way.
Yeah,
Hold-
Tanner will
okay.
point it out to people. I think can he separate a little bit and then sort of go up to the one at the top?
Mm-hmm.
To
Yeah,
see
it
what
has
that
an
says.
N on it.
Alright. I think he'll then rejoin the rest of the group.
Okay. Not gonna look at anything else around there?
Okay, so what is the sort of like what is that structure? So there are those 4 stones. There's the stump in the middle.
It would seem to be a stump from where you are now, yeah. Because you'll be standing like what there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to investigate sort of like the stump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Inscribed on the top of it, you can see SWWNWNENNWSSW WWWNEE dig.
Can you put that down in writing? Or can you
I can tell you it's SWWNWNWSSW dig.
Tanner would write this down in his
Okay,
in his
write it
thing.
down. Good luck.
God damn it.
SWW.
Fuck you, Neil. Sorry.
Wait, one more time from the top.
SWW NW NE NNW S
Okay,
SW WWW NEE dig.
okay, I'm just gonna clip that just so I can just listen to that over again a couple more times.
Okay, I
I've
think I've got it.
never been happier to play a character who cannot read.
I think I got the whole thing. I got confused with the W's at the end, but the rest.
I think I got it. I'm gonna put it in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
The W's just got to me.
For me, at the end, it just sounded like you said dick.
There's treasure here, and we need to find it. I know we're going to like the Snitches Guild and everything, but can we do treasure hunt first? Like we can be pirates.
I
guess we could try. I mean,
Okay,
I'm not sure
yeah,
how
right.
useful that'd be, but if you want to go dig something up, go for it.
Does anyone need to hear it again?
No, I've got this clipped now. Just
It'd be a shame for someone to delete that clip.
no, don't you dare.
I mean, I'm the DM. I do what I want.
We got it.
I did also put it in the Discord, so
Oh, which channel?
in the nearby attractions, the thingy one,
Oh, cool.
the thread off of that. I
Oh,
think
Yeah,
that's
so what are you
There
guys
might be
doing?
one
no,
more W.
I'm annoyed at it. Wait,
Huh?
just yeah. Right, let me just.
I will say, I never intended for this to be such a long string. It just kind of ended up that way.
Yeah, I've got the same as you.
Okay. Cool.
The minute you said that long one, I was like, right, where's my pen and paper? Come on. I mean, we could go check this out, but potentially it's. I mean, what? It could be anything. It could be this many steps. It could be a map for something else. It might not be worth checking out right now, but also it might be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's
Tanner
honestly
seems
depends.
utterly intrigued by this and is very much trying to work it out.
Here's a question.
Yes.
We're on the back of a living creature.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all flesh or is part of it soil?
This one seems to be, like, almost entirely flesh.
Oh no. I don't
Which
want to creature.
no, I think changes some of what our choices are.
Yeah.
That being said, there are trees growing up here, so...
Actually, can I go over to one of the trees if we're wandering? Just the one closest. You said they
Yeah.
were not no fruit, but they had like buds or seeds.
Mhm.
I just take a few.
So they're currently flowering, so the seeds have
Okay.
already like,
Yeah.
bloomed.
Well, flowering is where they're waiting to be for. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
That's all right.
so you could take seeds, but they won't be fertilized. So they might be a lot harder to grow.
I mean, I'll take some anyway, just because why not?
Okay.
Because I've seen people like make flowers bloom from nothing. I've seen men do it.
Yeah, so you've been able to get 8 seeds, but they are all unfertilized seeds.
Cool.
Rolled real good on the d4s there.
Look, I'll do whatever if you want to try and find the direction thing.
I kind of want to check out that well, but not quite a well thing over there. Whatever that is.
Yeah.
You will go ahead if you want to. I want to quickly try out something. Well, I guess it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you all. I want to quickly do some steps to follow this little map thing. It seems to be.
Okay. Well, I don't know if splitting up is so good of an idea.
Yeah, we won't be that far away from each other, so
Oh,
we
that's
can
true.
regroup pretty easily.
Okay, sure.
So I'm not 100% sure, but I think from the tree stump, the directions lead to this tree on the left.
Which tree, sorry?
The one that's like the one that the never eat shredded wheat. The one that the west rock is pointing to. Okay, we've got pointers.
Yeah, just point at the one.
That one.
Okay.
I think I was trying to like do the maths on the grid, and it's hard with hard with hexagons. So after telling them what they're doing, Pico's gonna go over and just check out the tree.
Okay. It's a tree.
Damn it.
Roll investigation if you want, but it's a tree.
I'm going to. It's a disadvantage, but I'm going to.
Disadvantage? Why is it
Tanner is
disadvantage?
going to go over and help. Not
He's
entirely sure that it's the right
Exhaustion.
answer, but they're going to see. Obviously, they're going to help, so they're going to cancel it out.
Okay, so I'm just rolling straight then with the help
Yeah.
action. Okay. 19.
It's a tree.
Damn it.
Congratulations, you have found a tree.
They
Great
looked at
roll
the
to
rest of the group
determine
and they're
that
like,
it is a tree.
they looked at the rest of the group and they're like, well, I had an idea and we tried it out. I'm going to keep my eye out though. Should we go and check out that other thing?
Yeah.
I just want to say, if it's not the tree, but that was placed really conveniently.
Or you did it wrong.
Okay, we're gonna keep doing this, but I'm gonna be
Oh,
up in
no.
half the map.
Oh no, I'm not going to leave until I've finished this.
Okay, we're gonna go check out the well. You guys can keep your frantic north directioning.
Okay. So some of you are going over to the well. Yep. Cool. I'm just gonna put an Allosaurus down.
Beck?
So B team at the Allosaurus. You are looking at the Allosaurus. No.
We're looking at
Out of
ourselves.
the well jumps in Allosaurus. Roll initiative. No.
You're looking at the well, and basically, the reason I say it's not really a well is as you get closer, you can see that there is no actual, like, down bit. It's kind of, like, been paved over at the bottom of the, like, at ground level, basically. And inside, underneath where that, like, roof is, there's basically just a flat piece of stone that goes from the roof to the base and seems to have numbers in script, like, kind of chiseled into it.
I look for a metal ball and chain that is attached to the well that I can put into it to summon a Korok.
What do you mean a metal ball and chain? It'd just be a rock?
Was it not a... I swear it was like a ball on a chain that was attached to the well that you had to use magnesis to put in and then it would
I don't
spawn a
know.
Korok.
I mean, there's a rock nearby, but...
Will I get a Korok seed if I put the rock in the well?
I don't know.
I'm not going to because, like, Caitlin wouldn't. But, like, out of character, I really want to. Just know that.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's a little sad.
I mean, Caitlin's probably just gonna look inside this. Not well.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so you can see the 5 heckin' numbers, sorry, the 6 numbers written on the inside of the well. So I don't know what my camera's doing. So, are you looking at them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Caitlin would read them.
So you can see it says 513624.
Awesome.
Are the etchings at the same height all the way around?
They like go like from top to bottom.
Ah, okay, cool. And is it in that order of top to bottom?
Yes. I'm not gonna give you the wrong order, that'd just be mean.
Well, you never know. You have to double check.
I feel like this is some sort of puzzle.
I'm not very good at them.
Yeah, I'm not very good at them either. Do you want to get one of the smart people over here so they can decipher what these numbers mean?
Leon,
Yes.
can I do a quick little X marks the spot on the map where I think it is?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where is that?
I clicked the wrong thing. 2 seconds. I can't see it.
Leon,
Yes.
is the map that we have in Owlbear in the cardinal direction, north, south, east, west?
Oh, I've lost it now.
North is where the top one is.
Cool, so it is. I was thinking it'd be really funny if they were doing their calculation based on that, and it turns out it was actually south or something.
Well, I mean, because Tanner did check and the top one was north. So unless they
Okay,
don't
cool.
use northeast, southwest, and you only took 2 of them,
Also fair.
those are correct.
Tanner's going to try and check there.
I need to redo mine because I lost where I put my thing.
It's ground.
Let me check my. Why is my thing not?
I'm
loading?
surprised you guys are doing it the way you're doing it.
Well, we don't know. One, the grid is confusing me about. Okay, so what?
Maybe
how
the
far
grid
one...
is not what you should be focusing on then. If you're confused by the grid, maybe I didn't use the grid.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not that mean,
You
guys.
also noticed.
I have an idea as well. I just gotta figure out where to start.
Yeah.
Also, are you guys like looking at like the map that Tamm had, or are you actually walking it?
Looking at the map if you got given one.
Yeah, I mean, Tamm would have just handed it to you guys because you're running around trying to do map stuff.
You got this. Where does it like middle? I'm guessing. Okay.
Do we see any other orchard trees further that way?
Over what way?
Over here, this way.
Why did you just say west?
Okay, west of here.
And no, that seems to be like the last line of them.
Right, okay. Second plan done. Or failure. Oh, no.
This is very interesting to me. I learned so
know
much
how
about
to
how you
do
guys.
it. I don't know where to start.
Exactly,
That's
that's
the thing.
I keep on starting by the compass, but that doesn't seem to go anywhere. So he's now starting by the trees, and that doesn't seem to go anywhere either.
I feel like you guys are expecting me to be a lot meaner with this than I am. And then just also doing the wrong thing. But like, there are quite a few things on there that should be good hints. Or it's possible you wrote down wrong, so. Or maybe you haven't.
How long have we got tonight? When are we finishing?
When you finish, I don't know.
Cool.
However, I do have to be up at not super late, so please don't do forever.
I mean, Peacock's gonna get frustrated and give up. I haven't, but Peacock is. And so they're gonna go and, well, first of all, they'll look to Tanner, who's still walking around, and say, okay, I'm too tired for this. I'm going to go and join the others. Are you going to keep walking?
Tanner seems very much interested. Yes, I think I'm gonna continue trying. Just sleep fast.
Well, good luck. Call if you need anything. We'll just be over there. And, yeah, Peacock goes to join the others.
Mm-hmm.
So,
We have another puzzle for you.
Oh no.
There are some numbers in this well if you guys want to check them out.
I'll take a look. What did they say?
I'm not.
513624.
513624.
How deep is the well? I know the not well. How deep is the not well?
Like 3 feet.
I'm gonna jump inside.
Okay. Congratulations,
And
you're
then
now inside a 3 feet deep well.
Damn it. Okay.
Did you think that something would happen if you got in the well?
Like, I was kind of hoping it would be like a trapdoor and something would happen and we could go fight something.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair.
You
I
know.
don't think there's much fighting gonna be happening.
I love
Hopefully
that we're
not, at
4
least.
hours into the session and you guys haven't even entered the building.
I know, and I'm like, this is so okay. I climb out of the well.
Tanner's gonna try this
Disappointedly.
tree over here.
It's a tree.
Caitlin's gonna head towards.
Also, damn it, my camera just turned off again.
Caitlin's gonna head towards Tanner, where Tanner's trying all of like the trees, and just be like, "So yeah, what are you? You just checking trees?"
I think Kat's gonna start looking for a door.
On the counter, this is annoying me because it's like I like orienteering, so I think I'm good with the coordinates, but it's the fact that I don't know where I'm starting is problem.
I wonder how mean I would have been with the starting point, considering I'm saying I'm not being mean with it.
Okay, yeah.
If you don't get it, I'll just show you the solution after the session. You'll
No,
be really annoyed.
I'm thinking. It's just give me a moment.
I know which one the starting point is, but that doesn't make any sense.
Do you? I'm not sure you do.
I'm assuming it's the tree stump, but you have to go south first.
Do you?
I mean, it's
Oh, I
south,
may be on it.
west,
Give me a
north,
sec.
west, north, east.
There are 8 different kinds of directions.
Oh, you've got like southwest and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got like north.
and
Yeah,
that's
there's
why.
like northwest.
That's why it's really
I was very
annoyed me
specific in
when-
how I read it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mark.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I
Oh,
was
no,
really
really?
annoyed by when you wrote it as just a line of letters. It's like, right.
Even if
Oh,
you
you're
go
just like, can you
southwest,
read it again?
okay. Caitlin's going to head directly southwest from the tree stump.
To where?
Just gonna keep going until
Please
she hits
put a
something.
token on the map of some sort.
I'm not sure if I will be able to because Owlbear is lagging severely, but I will try and like
Okay, but
point
just southwest from the tree stump, but you're just going to here.
Yes, like around this area. Is that
Okay.
where the door is?
There's a door here.
There's a door.
Okay.
Great. I go up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
Can I open it?
Yes.
I open the door.
Okay, bear with a sec. You can now see a room. And there seems to be someone
Cool.
sat at a desk here.
I wave at them if they can.
Yeah.
I've opened the door.
There's like a woman sitting there, and she just kind of look up at you and be like, "Hello and welcome to the Snitches Sanctuary. Are you taking or leaving secrets today?"
Ooh. Can I do both?
You can, but it'll be 2 transactions.
Oh, okay. I don't know which one to do though. Let's start with taking.
Okay. What's your account? I'll have to make sure you have enough credit for a withdrawal.
Oh, do I have to give first? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't be a very good secret bank if we only gave people things for free, would it?
Well, it depends. I suppose once you give it, it's not really a secret anymore.
I'll have you know we keep secrets very, very tightly here. You won't have to worry about anyone else getting
Certain
hold
people
of them unless you go into
buying
debt
them.
with us.
Right.
Or it's a really good secret.
Caitlin's
Right.
gonna go over and grab Cat and just be like, you know what? We'll be like 5 minutes. We just gotta think about this and try and like pull Cat away from the front desk and back out the door.
The lady's just gonna kind of perk up and be like, "Oh, is someone hiding something?"
No, we're just
Are
need
you
to
sure
discuss.
you
So
wouldn't like to
many-
make a withdrawal of whatever juicy information you're going to talk about outside?
So many things to
We're
talk
all
about,
right.
you know?
We're all right. You know, we just gotta think it through. Just make sure we know what we're doing here.
Oh, what a shame. It's always so entertaining when the secrets are fresh.
Are you getting a weird vibe? I'm getting a little bit of a weird vibe.
If we're both outside, Caitlin would just be like, "Yeah, I think it's like a bank of some kind. It makes sense. It's on the top of a hill. It's not exactly gonna be like a secret thing, but
Mhm.
I mean, I guess it's technically a secret thing, but like different kinds of secret. Um,
It's not a secretive thing.
yeah, it's not exactly going to be somewhere that like the doors would be locked and everything like that because it's a public building. That makes a lot of sense.
Hell yeah, it does. I make sense, guys. You heard it here
Hey.
first. Chucky
Yeah,
knows
the
what they're
badge of
doing.
approval.
I've got another guess, Leon.
Okay, where?
It's the middle tree.
It's a tree.
Could I try the one left of it?
It's a tree.
Sing every tree.
Gonna
Why
go
would-
to the one above it. above the left. So
It's a
this one.
tree. What? Well, I'm gonna be real. That is your last tree you can ask me about in this interaction, because otherwise you're just gonna ask me about every single tree.
Oh,
But
that was
also,
my plan.
Maybe
was
it's
so
not a
good.
tree. Perhaps it is not a tree, and you're barking up the wrong tree.
A dump bum.
Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind, ignore me.
You guys have managed to make this way more complicated.
That's what we do.
Whoa,
D&D
Jazina
players.
is raiding. Hello, Jazz. How's it
Hello.
going? Dang, it is people. Ah. Welcome to the stream. Jazina, what were you playing? Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, what were you guys playing? We're currently D&Ding, and people are failing the puzzle that I thought was the easy puzzle today.
Just like the
Ooh, Final Fantasy, nice. How was
puzzles for
it?
4-year-olds.
Yeah.
It would have been easy if I realized you were doing like Southwest and everything.
I thought you guys knew how to do puzzles.
You might as well have stuck a mirror in the middle of this scene.
Yeah.
The clues you've given us aren't easy.
Yeah, so what I've discovered about this group of people is all I have to do to stump everyone is give them a puzzle. It doesn't need to be a hard puzzle. I had an entire group get stuck for like 2 hours because there was a mirror at the end of a room, so...
Yeah.
No, but I don't think you've given us all the clues, but it's like I can't work out what we're missing.
I'm gonna go looking for another door.
Like, guys, I love you, you're great friends of mine, but also, you guys cannot puzzle for shit.
Yeah.
My character can, but I can't. That's the problem.
Ooh, my camera has died for like the 5th time. Oh, it came back this time. Interesting.
Oh, and it's gone again.
Make me an intelligence check. I might give you a hint.
That's a natural 20.
Dang, okay. Cool. I will give you the very first line on the board. I just need to find it in my little chart.
It's from the stump.
That should be enough. Because that also gives you the unit of distance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that's enough.
Okay, right. And yet...
But yeah, how was Final Fantasy as well? I hope you had fun. Ooh, my camera is having a moment. What's everyone doing, guys?
I'm looking for another door. I'm just looking around the. We're like, are there any other doors I can open?
Other
See what's
doors?
going on. Yeah.
This would, at least from your quick look around, it would appear to be the only door into this place.
Peacock rejoins the rest of the group finally. I have no idea what the numbers mean. I've been staring at it for the past 15 minutes.
Right. Well, I spoke to a person inside. This is a bank for secrets. So you give and you take them, and then you have like she said something about the balance. Maybe I don't know what that has to do with it.
It's just, yeah, lots of secrets and stuff. They deal in them apparently. I mean, it makes sense. It's a public-facing building. It's not exactly going to be like a secret thing. Well, I mean, it is a secret thing, but you get what I mean.
A more of a legal secret thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And she was saying that the secrets are safe unless they're really good, because then they tell people. So, you know,
Doesn't
not that.
seem all that trustworthy.
That's
Was
not
for bad secrets, probably all right. Because it's like nobody cares, you know.
I just see what Peter's doing.
Peter is losing his mind here.
Oh my god!
No, I will get this.
Here.
I will get this.
I'm crying.
Okay. Does anybody have a secret we could trade? Because I couldn't find any other doors in.
I don't think it's going to be much of a thing. Like, because we need to get in there and find a way to destroy all of what they have on, what's it, the playground. So.
Right. So we go in, we give a secret, and then we ask for everything they know about the playground, and then we know where it is.
It, though.
Right, but like maybe they have to show it to us so we can just destroy it, or where it is.
I'm doubtful if that would work because they don't seem like the kind of people that would just destroy secrets.
I get the sense that
This is
maybe
way too funny
it's
to
going
watch
to
right
be. I know, just Peter like having a little
Just
episode.
Peter getting rulers out.
Well, I don't think that we're going to be able to completely destroy them, because what if they still have the secrets in their mind? Do we just kill people? Which, we could do, but...
What if they have the secrets in their mind?
I think
what if they know
just,
them?
like,
What if they remembered them?
Let's just find all of like the physical information they have and destroy that first.
Well,
Like,
I am
if we have to, we can kill some people, but let's not like guarantee that that's what's going to have to happen.
Okay.
I say we just try and sneak in past that person first.
What in the heck is Peter doing?
I don't
going
think
off the board.
I don't think I'm going to be very sneaky, but I could try and like distract her.
If you could try distract her, yeah. Just don't give up any secrets if you like, because that's probably not a good thing for them to have.
Maybe
but,
you could
like,
sell us some candy floss.
That's what I was going to do, is offer her candy floss.
Incredible. Great minds think
Yeah.
alike.
Although it's not really like a secret, because it's just in the market here.
Yeah.
I'll just go in and ask questions.
Yeah, I'll try and sneak in like to one of those doors I saw.
Well, I go back inside. I can't with this goddamn ruler situation.
Is Peter getting a physical ruler in real life?
You don't even know if you have the right direction.
Anyone who's joined, basically the mission is to get in here and destroy something. They found something outside, and now Peter will not stop trying to work out this puzzle.
No, I will not. I'm determined, okay?
I will show the puzzle at the end if you don't work it out, and you'll be really annoyed because it's really not that complicated.
I don't care.
I made this puzzle, Peter. I made this puzzle in about 10 minutes.
What is D&D if you're not being stumped by like riddles for kids or something?
Yeah, no, that's true. This is just
Alright.
very funny to watch.
Okay, right.
While you're getting a protractor out,
I'm doing this now.
I'm just expecting you to walk back there next to where your little Minecraft pig is and pull out a meter stick and be like, right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
outside and measure this in a
I
garden.
gotta...
Oh
I've
god,
been measuring up my screen and it's like...
what is going on?
I'm done, okay, I'm done. I've called it quits.
Oh, okay. Dang.
Really?
I thought you were gonna keep going. At this point, like, sunk cost investment, you know?
I don't...
It's
You've
not
got
even
great
that
stealth,
high.
so you can't even sneak in. You might as well be doing something.
I've measured...
I'm just like,
I've
Peter, you're
measured,
not gonna
like-
be useful to us anyway. Go do the puzzle.
Where it might be, but I'm not with Tanner anymore. I've left. I'll come back to it.
Peter has been
I-
benched.
I've measured the space. It hasn't... Like, I got to another spot which I've drawn.
You know, if I
and-
knew it was this easy to, like, stump an entire group of players,
I'm
I wouldn't have
not-
even worried
I'm
about
not
writing half the
I
session.
just don't
Right
understand.
there. I think it's right there. It's my guess.
I've measured the distance of the arrow, and it isn't.
Because I'm pretty sure because that's the first line is southwest west, and then I think each instruction is 10 feet.
You guys are thinking about, like, precise measurements way too much. Anyway, people who've gone inside, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to the desk.
Because, like, I will tell you, that is just wrong, yeah. Yeah, you're at the desk?
Hello again.
Hello.
Do you
Do
want
you have
candy
a secret
soft?
now?
do
No,
you
I
want-
think I'm good, thank you. We're not really
Oh.
supposed to eat at the desk. You might get stuff
Oh,
on
why
all the
not?
secrets.
Do you have secrets here?
Yes, I've got all the newly deposited ones. Before
And they're
we
just, like-
index them.
Out in the open. That's not very safe.
Well, they're in folders.
But what if like somebody came in and just took them?
Then they'd have to go through me.
That's fair. Okay. I was wondering how it because I know we were talking about like you give and then you can also take, but you have to have
Yes.
given something first.
You have to have given something as valuable as what you're withdrawing, yes.
Who
We're a
decides its
secret bank.
value?
How good a secret it is?
Right, but is that like how many people it affects? How many people know about it?
So we rate them on a scale of juicy to, yeah, that's alright.
There's no bad ones, it's just like it's alright.
Well, every secret's a good secret. If something was a secret, there's a reason people didn't want it known.
Okay.
Just like how I know that Janice from accounting is gluten intolerant and doesn't want anyone to know, because then they might not
No.
bring her donuts at the office party.
But can she eat them if she's intolerant?
Well, she can eat them, she just feels really bad afterwards, so she's
Like
decided
the
that she'd
candy
rather
floss.
eat them and still get to enjoy the food, which I think's fair enough if you ask me.
That's a good secret, I think. You know,
Exactly. So we rated that secret a that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's it's pretty solid.
Yeah.
While
How
this
many
is
secrets-
happening,
Yeah.
while this is happening, Caitlin is going to try and like sneak past and walk into one of the doors at the back.
Which one?
Hold on, let me get the pointer thingy. This.
Okay.
That one.
Cool. They don't know, chat. No.
It's just gonna be a
roll
cupboard or
stealth.
something, isn't it? Where the hell is what does? I've lost my dice. Where's my dice? There's my dice.
Hearts.
That's a 13 plus 9, which is 22.
Okay. Let me roll perception. Yeah, she would notice you because
Oh.
I got a 19 plus things. So she just kind of eyes you up. It's like, what are you trying to do over there? The bathroom's that way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Caitlin's just going
Quite.
to walk that way instead.
Over to the
Try
other
not to
door.
arouse suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. You walk over to the other door and you would see there's like a little bathroom like up here. And then in the room itself, there are also 6 barrels, all that seem to have like letters on them.
Oh,
No, sorry, not
okay.
letters, numbers. I can't math. Math?
I
I
get it.
speak.
Caitlin like is going to. I assume the numbers are 1 through 6.
Yes.
Caitlin is going to stack them in the order of the numbers that she saw in the well.
Okay. You have made a stack of boxes. Well done.
Awesome. That doesn't do anything cool. I feel like this place is just like the best security system of just have a bunch of puzzles outside, then everyone gets
No answer.
distracted.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
No one ever breaks in
right.
because they're too distracted by the lawn puzzles.
They're like, this will lead to something cool, and there's like on the inside going, it's like Ben from
Like
accounting.
one
did
of
that
these,
years ago,
one of the ones
wrong.
outside is just like is just like there's nothing at the end of it. It's just like a little scavenger
Yeah,
hunt
you
for the
just made it up.
kids.
Yeah.
They installed it
actually,
for
like,
someone's like work birthday party, and it
Yeah.
entertains the kids and also thieves.
It's an old Easter egg hunt, but all the prizes have been long gone. It's just like they never really cleared it up after, you know?
Yeah.
Can what's their bloody name? Can Peacock go and join Caitlin?
Yep.
Cool. Since they are also technically on the sneaking team, although sneaking is not what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm. I'm zooming out to see if there's any more rulers around.
They're off the screen currently.
There's just like a big thing off the screen that's just made up of rulers that just says, "Why me?"
Fuck puzzles.
Have you figured anything out in here?
There are. I haven't checked inside the boxes. I just kind of stacked them up, but I can check inside. Caitlin's gonna look inside, see if there's anything in any of these.
Which
like,
box are you gonna look inside?
Box 5.
Okay.
Sure.
As you open box 5, there doesn't appear to be anything in it.
She's gonna look in all of them in order of the numbers in the well, because.
Mhm.
Because
When you
Why not?
open the last box, sorry, could you give me the order actually?
5, 1, 3, 6, 2, 4.
Cool. When you open the last box, when you open box number 4, some confetti seems to like splurt out, and you would find seems to be 5 regular seeds, as well as 7 of what seem to be like coffee beans.
Oh no. Oh no. That's dangerous.
Seeds,
Thought the cotton candy
7,
made you fast.
Yeah, I know.
7 coffee beans. Awesome. It's cool. I don't know why I expected it to be. Here's the key to the like vault, as if they would put that in the bathroom. But like,
Why would they put that in the bathroom? Yeah.
Peacock's clapping.
yeah, okay. I got some seeds. They were in a box. Awesome. Do you have like any ideas on how to sneak into this place. The
necessarily
woman
sure
at
we
the
can
desk
sneak.
is really,
Ooh,
really
sorry, one
like,
thing else that you would have found is
Oh.
there'd be a piece of paper that says middle, right, left, left, right, middle.
Wasn't writing. What did it say again?
middle,
Middle,
right.
right, left, left, right, middle.
So it's mirrored.
Aha! Yes, it is. Cool. Okay. We should have gotten to the puzzle house way quicker.
Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering why you guys were spending so much time everywhere else.
There was candy floss, and like
It was candy
moisturizing the
floss.
floor.
Yeah.
Should have known, Erin, that I would have a puzzle session eventually. Should have known. Of all the players, you should have known.
Hey!
You
I
know
don't
my
know
compulsion for puzzles.
Very true. Yeah,
I really
Peacock's
like
gonna
puzzles.
talk back to you and say, I don't think we're sneaking through this place. I think if we just hand over a secret and possibly be asked to be let in.
I'm not sure if we will, like, even be let in, though. It doesn't seem like you don't exactly get let into a bank. Like, they don't just send you directly to the vault and just, like, yeah, have fun. It's kind of you have to get your way in, you know?
Should just be open and let people see everything. Where's the fairness in that? In hiding things behind walls? I don't understand this.
I mean, people do steal things.
Why would
Like,
they do
we're
that?
planning on... Do you realise that, like, we're
Never heard
literally
of the
planning
concept
on,
of
like,
theft
breaking
before.
in and, like, getting some stuff or destroying some stuff, either way, is technically a type of theft.
Because
We might not be taking it, but we're not letting them have it.
No, but and you're.
We're the good guys. It's not that if you do it.
It's not even that. They're like, what are the logistics of this? And like, can I get my head around it?
It just... We have to sneak into this place. I don't think they're just going to let us in, so... Unless you want to go back out and give another go at the puzzles.
No. Perhaps we can cause, like a friend is doing, a distraction, but maybe a bigger one outside. Maybe lure them out a bit so we can head in.
How about you go do that, and I'll go sneak in, because they just look at Peacock with the chainmail armor and everything, and just like, I think you're a better distraction, honestly.
Things are really distracting, but I can try. Sorry, that was Erin speaking.
I'm intrigued what you guys are up to at this point.
So
Yeah,
am I.
I mean, we could just
Has
ask
Tanner
if they can
finished the
let us
garden
in.
yet? Or is it-
Yeah, is Tanner still out there?
Well, like I've always like he was out there for a while or so, so it was like whether or not he would have been finished by now. I obviously yeah, it's like yeah. You probably gave up at the same time I did, but it's like how long would you say that would that have taken?
Probably by now you finally would have rolled in.
He looks at it quite he's like he's trying to put on a little bit of a face of it, but you could tell he's a bit ashamed that he couldn't find out this puzzle.
No.
Can't wait
This
to show you at
person
the end
who's
of the
well
stream and be
known.
like, look, it's not even complicated.
I know, and it's got like, oh yeah, this man who's who's like who made a profession out of solving crimes and solving puzzles and all that, and it's intellectually made for puzzles and can't solve this one puzzle, which is like, yeah, sorry, going on a bit of rant.
You know what? Fuck it.
Question.
Caitlin's gonna try sneak from the toilet to that door again, but they're going to. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I need to see something. So I'm pretty sure subtle spell is just one sorcery point.
It is, yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's going to subtle spell darkness, and she's going to use like a majority of her sorcery points, 3 of them to, well, 1 of them to subtle spell it, 2 of them so that she can see through it.
Okay.
I'm hoping this works, and the darkness is going to be specifically between the door and between the 2 doors and not covering the receptionist.
What's
so
the
like
range?
Darkness is 30-foot radius, so like there's definitely a place I can aim at, so it will cover those 2 and not the receptionist, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm interested by the choice to not cover the receptionist.
Because if she immediately can't see, she'll get suspicious.
I mean, either way, they're gonna see an area nearby suddenly get dark.
I mean, I'm hoping that the cat is distracting her enough.
We'll see.
We'll see.
She is a
I can
trained
try.
receptionist. What do you think receptionists train for?
I don't know, but I'm trying to.
Not for
I'm
me.
hoping it's not like finding.
So,
like
between the door, to hit that door, you
things
have
getting
to hit in front of her desk at least.
They're not the front door, the 2 doors that they're passing
Yeah,
out.
but like to hit the door to the left, the best I could fit is there. Because otherwise it's not covering that door anymore. Unless you're saying only cover part of the door.
Double door?
Wait,
It's
I
like
need to
double
check.
doors, yeah.
Let me check darkness in 5e, because I need to see what range it is. I think it's 30, but it might be something that's not 30.
I think it's 30 because I remember you using it in the prison.
Yeah. 15-foot radius, so yeah, 30-foot diameter. Hold on, where's the better loading up? Honestly, because the doors are at a weird angle.
Yes.
If she realizes, she'd probably just make it so it does cover the receptionist as well, and then just make a dash for it.
Okay. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Cool. So you're gonna cast this. You will immediately hear the receptionist go,
Yeah.
"Magic!"
What?
Caitlin is just going to immediately sprint to the other door, get like inside there, and then drop the spell.
Yep. Hang on one sec. Cool. So, you would run. I'm gonna add another thing for Caitlin. Now she's broken up from the main group.
Well, Tanner's just returned to the group, so
Yeah. So Caitlin would run into here, dispel the spell, and you put just a thing saying 0 feet in the middle of the floor.
Did I?
I don't know how to get rid of
That
it
wasn't
yet.
me.
I don't get this new version of Owlbear.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
It's just
But
a very small ruler, and that's the thing. It's just like a line of
yeah.
a ruler.
But then you're gonna run into this room, and yeah, you can see there's some stairs up. There is a guy here by what seems to be like a medical tent, and there is a spike trap that seems to have been deployed with a body like pinned to it. And the guy seems to be basically trying to like peel them out of the spikes.
Caitlin's gonna probably just head, at least, if not up the stairs, into the stairwell to hide.
Okay. And this person,
Given that magic is that people have been like alerted to magic being used, yeah, he's probably just going to try hide.
and yeah, you'd hear them start to walk. Just be like, "Oi, what's going on? You said there was magic. I don't see any."
Caitlin would head as like far up the stairs as she could, so she's out of sight.
Okay.
But like, try not to go all the way up.
It's like one of those staircases that kind of doubles round.
Okay,
So you can kind of
in which
stand
case,
at that
yeah,
part.
she would be in like the middle bit against the. Yeah, so
Yeah.
she's kind of in between the two sides of it as such.
Yeah. And the woman's just like, "Well, I could have sworn there was something. Do you want me to call the others? I think that might be a good idea."
What did you see?
Did you not see? It just went dark, like all over there. It was
You mean
like
when you
pitch
blinked?
black.
I
No,
mean, I blinked. It was
it
dark.
was like sustained for like at least like 20 seconds.
I mean, I could see.
Insight.
Not good. Better, but doesn't matter. I still got disadvantage. That's a 6.
Yeah, she just looks at you and is like, "Now, is this a new secret you're trying to make? Just to sell to me, because that is fraud."
Do you make secrets?
Sometimes people do. But we only like the authentic things.
What
And
makes a secret
I know
authentic?
what I saw.
What makes a secret authentic? Aren't all things made? Some things are more secret, so more secrets are true?
Authentic secrets were not created by the ones selling them.
So
Or
people
if they
can't
were,
sell
they're
them?
not things they willingly would give away. A
How do
secret you
be
would
a bank?
willingly give away is not a secret anymore, is it?
So you're a bank in other people's secrets?
Well, yes. It'd be hardly interesting if it was just a bank in my secrets, would it?
So people don't come with like, oh, this is a thing about me. They come with like, oh, this is a thing about somebody else.
Occasionally people come with something particularly good about themselves that could be used as blackmail, in which case it is acceptable. But normally people only do that when they're desperate.
Is that when they're desperate?
You're not desperate, are you?
I don't think so.
What a shame.
Yeah, I know. I am tired, but not like desperate. You know, it feels like a different emotion.
You should try it sometimes. It's amazing what people can do with desperation.
Are you desperate?
I've had quite a bit of it in my day, you could say.
Are you here because you're desperate?
It's the only way they ever get us.
Right.
The most skilled workers are the ones you have to threaten. I can just see Erin's face, like, what the fuck?
I don't know. I feel like loyalty matters a lot, you know, and that's hard to scare into people.
What is loyalty, if not desperation for those you love?
I mean, it could just be the love.
Said like a child who has not yet had to pay for any of it.
I've heard people say that about me before.
Loyalty and
They're wrong.
desperation are very close, and one day you'll understand that. So I will ask you again, are you desperate?
No. In fact, I am probably less desperate now than I have ever been.
Then, what do you want in our bank? And why are you lying to me?
Mostly they were stuck on the puzzle outside. There was the
Puzzle?
things and directions. Well, there was like directions. It was a lot of things, a lot of words, and I got really bored.
I don't believe I know of a puzzle outside.
No? There was like all of the things.
Strange.
It's like on the stones with the like, oh, this direction, and then this direction there, but
You mean the
I don't think...
well?
Is that the one with the symbols?
I mean, there's a well.
It's not an active. I jumped in and there was nothing in there, like no water.
It's where we get the water from. No matter, what is it you want in our bank?
Again, I was really bored.
And your friends here?
I think they wanted to solve the puzzle.
Well, they've all just walked in after you. What do they want? And they'll just look directly at Crimson. Kind of studying this Dragonborn's face.
I'm just
I
here
will
with the
say,
rest.
fully stalling that whole
And what is it
conversation.
you want here?
Fully.
Me? I don't want anything here.
Then I suggest you leave before it gets messy.
Well, that doesn't sound too good.
No, it doesn't.
Why is it going to get messy?
Your friend here is lying. And they don't even have the desperation to justify it.
So it's going to get messy because someone's lying.
Unless someone is willing to pay for their lies with truths.
I gave you lots of fruits.
None that were valuable.
I think for a given definition, value is changeable.
Indeed it is. But I am the one who values it. If you're not here to withdraw a secret, or deposit one, there's only one other reason people come to the Snitches Guild. And it is not one we allow.
I actually wanted to know if you recognize this, and I'm going to draw out the eye from the depths, the symbol.
Well, of course. We have many similar inscriptions in our collection. For the
It's
right
kind
price,
of like...
the truth could be unveiled.
Right, yes, right price. But there's one of the things, right, about secrets, is that they're more valuable when people don't know them.
Indeed.
So I was trying to... I mean, I've never met you before, so I don't know if your, secrets are going to be valuable for me. Because maybe it's just like what I already know, Maybe it's nothing new.
Well, most would know it's better to have a contract with us than have a contract on you.
Do I have a contract on me?
I could look it up.
What would happen if I did?
Well, it depends what the contract said, wouldn't it?
Sure.
So what is the name?
Secret.
I can look you up by drawing or picture too, if
Sure.
you've been logged. Very well.
Would my name count as a secret?
No. Our guild are quite good at extracting those ones. I'm sure if I have a picture of each of you, I could certainly attribute it to a name, whether you
Well-
like it or not.
Oh, you probably could.
That'll be interesting if you can get mine.
That's true. We didn't get the name first. It was just like a descriptor, you know?
I will see what I can find. And she just kind of like starts leafing through paper on the desk. And then pulls out what seems to be an enormous file and dumps it. And starts going through it. And after about 20 seconds, she would just look up at Tanner and just go, Tanner, was it? How's the wife?
Can't say I've had much contact with them since leaving Judgment, so
Since being exiled, yes.
yes.
Interesting. An outcast. I wonder. She kind of leaves through it. Ah, yes. And that little friend of yours in the toilet, which, come to think of it, she's been there for quite a while. Caitlin, I believe. She's holding on to something that has been stolen. Something I believe someone would quite like back. It seems there's certainly a contract on your friend there. And as for the others... Cat, was it?
Hello.
Hi. Seems there is someone paying quite a lot for your retrieval. Oh my. I'd never have to work a day again here.
But you know, I'd come back and I'd probably hurt, so.
Well, the contract is not for your murder, it is for your retrieval. To
I
their
know.
army.
I know.
I could certainly pay off my desperation with that.
You could certainly try, but I think if you wanted death, you probably would have done it by now.
Or maybe I'm biding my time in case you have something better to pay me with. You know what they say, never take the first offer. I'd love to know if there's a bidding war over your life.
Or my debts, really.
Is anyone doing anything, by the way? Because otherwise she's just going to keep looking.
Let's go. Do something.
Well, so how does this like exchange of secrets work? Because I could ask for a secret, but I can also tell you a secret in exchange. But does the how much or how potent a secret is affect of how
As long as
much
you are not
information you gain?
currently on a contract with us, you may deposit secrets, and the cumulative value of those which are deposited you may withdraw in others. The value is judged by me as one of our value team. At this point, she'd also kind of start glancing over at Crimson. Just be like, interesting. This says you're dead.
Well, I'm not, as you can see.
They have the body, according to this.
Well, that's clearly wrong, as I'm here.
are you just some vile creature out of the waste pretending?
We're a twin.
I'm the real deal, don't worry.
Prove it.
Why do I need to prove it?
Well,
Are you my mum? Or my dad?
no, but
Then you
if you
answer
don't
it.
want me to call on the contract for your friends here, I would much prefer the value of whatever secret you have.
Or how would you like me to prove it?
Well, I have quite the bank of knowledge on this Crimson Fellow. Tell me something that only they would know. Something that I can cross-reference with their file.
You want us to, so it stays valuable, you know?
I wouldn't worry about that. If their reasoning isn't good enough, you'll all be dead soon anyway. Except for you, my prize. As they just kind of look over at Cat and smile.
If they die, one of us will be following soon after.
DM.
Yes.
Where's Tamm?
Tamm is probably just at the back of the group.
Incredible.
And
Impeccable.
like they have managed to get way more excited by Crimson's secret that they haven't got to Tamm yet.
Cool.
Could I? So, what would the information of a possible magic caster be? Also, the whereabouts of a magic caster, and a couple of their details of how they cast magic.
Well, the value for magic casters is quite variable. I'd need to check what the current stocks with the siphons are.
Well, I remember quite recently I've run into this caster twice, I believe, on two different landlords recently. One was on the Wolf landlord, and once was on the Heart and Flower landlord, going by the name of Beck. So what seemed to be quite some kind of nature-bound caster. Quite a occasionally turned into animals, but it seemed very careless and quite chaotic. Could be trouble for anybody, but also could be easily snatched up. So yes, the last place I noticed him was Heart and Flower, and probably about, and Tanner would describe the equivalent of a week ago on the Heart and Flower.
And what would you be bidding this against?
So this would be in exchange for any recent information on a alias known as Casey Widow.
That I can do. Please fill out this form with all the details. However, I must warn you, your friends are still on contract.
We'll get to it when we can. And yeah, Tanner will begin to sign, or look through first and then sign. So read the contract before signing anything.
Yeah. It's pretty basic jargon about, like, you promise that the secret is to be true to your knowledge. Like, you fill out all the details. You agree that it will be used and distributed in a way seen fit by the Snitches Guild. And that once the secret is given over, you no longer hold any value for said secret and may not try to sell it again.
All right.
It is a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Tanner. Now, if you'd like to take a seat over there, I will return with... Well, I will have someone bring up the details on this widow woman. And she'd, like, ring a little bell. And shortly after, someone would arrive, kind of come talk to her, and then walks off. What's everyone doing?
Can
Okay,
Caitlin do
so-
some sneaking?
Caitlin can attempt to do some sneaking, yes.
I feel like while all of this was going on,
Yeah, we're
Caitlin
trying
would
to-
just be sneaking around trying to find where this information that needs to be destroyed is.
Mm-hmm. Why are you sneaking?
I mean, first she would look up the stairs to see what she can see up there. Not going up them, just see if she can see something up there.
Okay. Hang on. So, upstairs, you can basically see what seems to be like a small bar. And you can see quite a few of the staff of this place are drinking and just generally having a good time. Aside from that, it would seem that the people here are... Like, it seems that people live here. There's kind of living quarters with a collection of personal belongings, but they're very, like, dorm-like. There's not really any, like, individuality in a lot of it. And then there's some rooms further up which would be locked.
In which case, is the guy that was down, the medical guy, still down there?
So they will have gone back to trying to pry this body off the spikes.
Yeah.
So they are facing away, but that is
In
worth
which case,
noting.
Caitlin is going to try sneak past them to this door over here.
Roll me stealth, please.
Ooh, that's good. 27, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, Caitlin... Caitlin's
You'll
able
have
to...
move Caitlin because my owlbear is just
No, yeah.
not
Caitlin can get past them. However, you will see someone walking towards you as they approach.
The thing there is like a tent, right?
Yes.
It looks like a tent. Can she like duck round the side of the tent so she's out of view of both of them?
Like
Like where that
side.
little corner is.
Yeah, you can try. Make me a, like, dex check, because you need to not trip over all of the things holding up the tent and knock the tent down, which would be quite a good way to get caught.
I'm going to use my inspiration to re-roll that. Because I still have it. That's not that much better. Dex, right? So that is a 12 total.
Unfortunately, as you get by, they don't see you, but the tent does kind of start to collapse. This person does actually pass and not really pay attention to it as they go over to give Tanner some information.
Before the tent entirely collapses, Caitlin's gonna make like a dash for the door. Like,
Okay.
provided that the medical guy is not looking directly at the tent. If they are, I will come up with another plan.
I mean, you wouldn't know if they are, because you're behind the tent.
Would I have heard like them moving about, or
yeah, you'd have heard them just go like,
alerted?
"Oh fuck," and it's kind of like as they've like put down the spear that they were using on the spike trap.
Oh god. Let me just double check something. She's going to try, like, to keep this tent upright somehow, like stabilize it so it doesn't look like it's falling over anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, yeah, from behind it, try and make it so they doesn't look like it's falling over. So they have no reason to go over there.
Do me another dex check, please. See if you can like put it back up.
Please roll good. I did not roll good. That is a 7.
7.
Yep.
Yeah, it's still falling. Also, Erin, please send me all the information you have on Casey Widow. Because
Can
I do not
do.
have it.
I'll see where I pinned it. 2 seconds. Oh, I didn't pin it, but I'll find where it is.
Yeah. So the tent is still falling. This person is walking this way. Are you doing anything else as they go to investigate the part of the tent that has fallen down?
She is going to, because I assume from where she is, she can probably see through the door a little bit.
What, the door out here?
The back door, the one that's currently like dark behind it.
Because of the angle, you would not be able to.
Okay. She can still see the doorway itself, though.
Yeah.
Because if she can, she is going to Misty Step over into the doorway.
Yep. You can do that, and they like maybe another stealth. What was your stealth actually?
It was like 28.
Yeah. You are so lucky. I was 1 off.
This is why I have good stealth.
Yeah, this is why people in the Snitches Guild have good perception.
Yeah.
So you have reached the door, and they have not noticed.
Looking through, does it look like there's anybody in there, in that room?
Have you opened the door?
Oh, the door's shut. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this guy is like right there. She is gonna just open the door a crack and try and like sneak through. And
So
shut it
you're
behind
opening
her.
the door a crack. You'd be able to see what is a very small peek through. There seems to be some sort of like haze in this room that like heavily diminishes your field of view and like how far you can see.
But okay, I assume she can't hear anybody like talking or walking around or anything in here?
You can't hear any of that, no.
Okay, in which case she would just slip through this door and shut it behind her.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, 1 sec.
Hey. Yell if you need anything.
Caitlin really do be Mission Impossible-ing this shit.
Yeah. Okay, so at this point, bear with me 1 sec. I just need to sort out a thing.
Tanner, don't forget his promises.
No. It's gonna be interesting what you do with the information.
Yeah. That face is certainly not concerning at all.
It's fine.
Who is Casey Widows? Or Widow?
Yeah,
Case-
that's probably from a session I wasn't in.
Yeah.
RP.
Wasn't from session, yeah. RP.
Oh.
Basically,
Yeah, Erin out here
Alan and Hannah were
breaking the
talking.
key rule of don't do any big information in RP.
To be fair, I thought Sal wasn't coming back. Like she
It was
genuinely
Sal's.
not
It's Sal's partner.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Mm.
So
But-
I'll. Do you want me to quickly say what the RP was for anyone listening?
Yes.
Okay, so to catch people up, basically Sal and Tanner were talking on Squishy. Sal is my other character. And basically, Sal was telling Tanner about her girlfriend, who she was looking for, and she doesn't know where she is. And then, yeah.
I believe it was something along the lines of how both characters knew that love endured throughout the Wasteland, or
Pretty
through the
much.
Wasteland, something like that. As like both telling somewhat of their accounts of their own personal versions of it.
It was very sweet.
Very sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so what Tanner would find out primarily is that this person was a bounty hunter married to another bounty hunter who mostly would sell like animal pelts and stuff like that. Known for killing multiple partners and like their family in general. Their current whereabouts is unknown.
Okay, so when they say killing their partners and sort of selling animal pelts, is there a correlation there?
Is there, Erin?
Might be.
They do definitely seem to have a thing for animal partners, I guess.
Maybe.
That's pretty fucked. That's. I gotta give you the applause for that one. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Are you guys doing
Congratulations,
anything while
that's pretty
Caitlin
fun.
is stealthing as well?
Yes. After they've all had their turns, Peacock is then going to walk over and join them and be like, so, anything on me, or am I just getting left out here?
Give me a second. Let me have a look through.
They're doing this on the desk.
Yeah. And they're just gonna start leafing through.
And like while they're leafing through, Peacock is also like, Peacock is also looking at, bless you, every other person in the room, just being like, oh, you've all got some tea. Like if they had tea, they'd be sipping it right now.
You found out a major bit of Caitlin lore that just like.
Yeah,
Caitlin wasn't even there for it.
I know. Yeah,
It's very funny.
It's coming up later.
and you guys kind of found out some cat lore too, which was like, fuck.
Oh god, okay.
This is why I was excited for this session. I could just spill all the tea.
Caitlin lore that I didn't even know, and Caitlin doesn't know, and like Caitlin wasn't there to learn it.
This person is just gonna look at Gavel for a long minute and then look through that book for an even longer minute.
Gavel?
So,
Name drop?
words. Is it? I don't know, I'm just saying words.
It's Peacock.
But they would
Peacock.
then kind of frown and pull out a much older looking book and go through it. And they'd
Oh,
just
that
be
was
like,
a face of worry.
Maybe.
you shouldn't be here.
Meaning?
You're dead?
Well,
According
yes,
to this,
this
you
was
died.
it.
You died before the guild. Like before the guild was founded, you died. The only things we have are sketches from before the first.
That's not something that everyone here needs to know yet.
What do you mean, not something everyone needs to know? The flare happened hundreds of years ago.
Oh, right, yes, that one. Yes, interesting.
But you have
now
the
I'm just
exact
curious.
same face as our sketches.
Coincidence.
No. Coincidences like this don't happen. People were suspicious when we heard about the fallen one. But you're Gavel, are you not? The original.
I mean, we didn't need to spoil it that fast. I mean, God knows the other one didn't at all, but, yes, no, I was just curious to see what you had on me, anyway, but it's what it is.
Well, if you could tell me anything about, well, I guess anything with how that all works, that would be quite the valuable secret. I'm sure I could pull some strings, get whatever you all came here for, work something out.
Anything.
Perhaps.
How about, for example, expunging any data on this group and possibly the playground? How would that sound? For original information.
For expunging from that many people, someone will notice that I've tampered with it. Like, I could maybe expunge one person, maybe two, but a whole group would... We keep very tight records. Someone would notice the blank spot.
So much information as well. But wait, because you're feeling it? Your life's on the line? And that doesn't seem very fair at all.
Sorry?
Well, you saying that you're here, was it out of fear and not loyalty, something like that? Sorry, I didn't mean to overhear earlier, I was just in the room.
Well, it's a known fact. Those of us who are snitches, except for those at the top of the guild, are normally here under desperation and not our own will.
Are you here?
If I was not here, my family would not be here.
Do apologize for that. Of course, if it was our own life, we'd be able to do something about that, but family, now that's a different matter.
What do you mean?
Well, it's easy to take one person, promise them safety, but we can't reach your family, as it were, and we don't want to put them in danger.
Considering the very thing I had to pay to hide them from was the siphoners, and you seem to be attracting quite the attention, I don't see how your group could help me. But thank you for the offer.
To be fair with you, I don't think this entire system is fair at all, you know. Some people have more secrets than others, it's just not equal, shall we say. You know, go. Anyway,
Anyone can find a secret. I see that as fair enough. The only unfair thing is those at the top of the guild who get to see all of them.
I completely agree with you. Well, we'll on a few then. The playground information, and then one or two of my new friends here.
That's 3 choices there.
You make it, no, it's counting, you know. 1, 2, and then a lot. That doesn't count towards the 1 or 2.
It kind of does. That's how maths works.
Oh, I never was one for maths, you know. Not back in my day.
No, your record doesn't show that. It shows a lot more fighting.
No, that's fair. I don't want to take the limelight away from these guys. They're doing pretty well in here. Peacock Gavel looks around to the rest of the group. Is there anything else you guys wanted to say, like spill any secrets? Apparently I can only help so many people.
Not really got any. Uh. hmm. Here's a DM question. Would I have any secrets of people prior to campaign starting?
So, I think what we discussed was, for various reasons, the people who had you would have
Yeah.
very painstakingly made sure that upon death they would not restore any memory that would be useful.
Okay.
They very much kind of, you remember battles, you can't even really remember who hired you because
Yes, yeah,
that's
that
the
was
sort
part
of
of it.
information that was easier for them to leave out.
Cool. Would I remember anything from the last one I was in where that didn't happen?
Hang on one sec, Erin's sending me a message. I'm like, what is this? Oh, yeah, I mean, of course I can, Erin. That's a pretty good one.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I think, like, roll me history. That's the easy way
Oh.
to do it.
Yeah,
I was
but
like,
it's gonna be
Caitlin, what are you
bad.
doing?
I've
Well,
got disadvantage and -1.
Oh.
So I'm still exhausted.
to be fair, you're trying to remember under pressure.
Okay, 18 and 16, so 15?
You would remember, like, some of the kind of captains on Judgment. And you would also remember kind of snippets of some of the other people you were with. There are a lot of people very similar to you, other shifters and stuff. You're kind of
Yeah.
like a lower class to them almost.
Yeah. Huh.
Also, I want to check back up on Caitlin at this point.
Yes.
Should give you
Can
guys a chance to
she-
stew on what you want to sell.
Can
Yeah.
she see whatever the thing that there's a token for in front of her?
Yes, so you can see a, like, Dragonborn-ish. They're like a Dragonborn if it was a Triceratops. They're currently looking, like, over that way. They don't seem to be aware of you.
In which case, she would move the other way down that corridor.
Left or right?
Like, is right, I guess, like upright. If we're going off of like cardinal directions on the map, because that's the opposite way to the way the Dragonborn is looking.
Yes. One sec. Cool.
And she would look through these. I'm guessing they're like books or files or something on the shelves.
Yeah, they're like big lumps of books. This area seems to be specifically secrets about people living on Kaleidoscope.
In which case, that's not really what she's looking for, so she would continue down this way until she finds something about, like, either about guilds or about the playground or anything sort of similar.
You reach the end of the row, and after passing books about Kaleidoscope and books about... hang on, let me check. Flamingo, you've reached the end of the aisle.
So can she kind of like continue round?
So you can head up here, yep. And
Yeah.
then... Now what?
Continues. This is the one time where having the invisibility spell would be really useful, but I don't. It also doesn't help that I am only technically 4 levels in sorcerer. I guess she's just going to continue round looking like at these shelves. Go around, continue around that
So
corner.
you'd
I
see
guess.
a marker on the end of the row that says that this row is about heart and flower.
Okay, in which case she would, I guess, skip that row and then go on to the next one, checking for the marker there.
So you're going up here?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you move up to here, and make me a dex save.
Okay. Dex saves. Yep. That's a 13.
Okay. You would take 15 damage as spikes just shoot up from the floor and raise you up on them.
Huh. Yeah.
The echo of the spikes kind of rings around the room, and you would hear one of the guards be like, "Oi, did someone say something?"
She's gonna like immediately. Could she reasonably get herself off of these spikes?
You can make me a dex check to get off them without injuring yourself more. I'm seeing Erin's face. Erin just like horrified.
So much energy
Yeah,
right now,
'cause
and it's all going to facial expressions.
Yeah. I will make another dex check.
Yes.
That's a 16.
So
Okay,
remember how
you're
we used
able to
like,
remove
joked
yourself.
about whether Kaylin would die before the session?
Caitlin's not doing
better
great.
not.
I'm gonna, because I'm a fighter now, I'm going to second wind. Someone tell me how that works, because I don't know.
Roll 1d10, add 2, and that's the hit points you get back.
Yay. Where's D10? And I get to use that once, right?
Once per short rest.
Ooh.
Got this.
10. Nice. Max on that. So
Dang.
12 hit points.
Nice.
It's not great, but I'm doing a little bit better. Cool.
Which way are you
Caitlin's
going?
going to be a lot more wary for traps and stuff. What does it say on the end of this, like, bookshelf?
This one says that it is about magic users.
Okay, she's not tempted by that enough to distract her. She's going to, I guess, continue round, because she's looking for something on guilds.
So,
honestly,
from where you're looking at the bookshelf, left or right?
left. No, we're looking at the bookshelf, right, but on the map, left.
Yeah. Okay, make me another dex save.
Oh god, why'd they put 2 in a row?
Oh god.
Can they not
There's a
do
very
that?
good reason why. Ooh. Don't mind me.
Am I entering the restricted section by chance? That's a 12.
Okay.
Caitlin.
Whew. That's 25 damage as this
fuck.
new string of spikes hit you.
Yeah, Caitlin goes down.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Caitlin didn't have that much HP left. I was on 22 after I second winded.
What's everyone else doing?
Assuming that Caitlin is fine.
Yeah. We have
Yep.
no idea.
The funniest thing with this is Caitlin is the very one who got the instructions on how to avoid the spikes, which I can now tell you.
When?
I
Remember
wonder.
the piece of paper you got?
The middle, left, right thing.
Oh, God. Oh, fair. That was, middle, right, left, right, middle. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
God, okay, what are we doing?
Look. Alright.
Maybe a dex save while they're taking so long.
Okay. Do I get... I guess I get to make death saves whilst down? Oh, no, dex saves whilst down?
Wait, did you
What?
do your charisma saving throw things?
Oh, yeah, I can. I can
Yeah.
use, the Strength of the Grave.
Yeah.
It was, what, 25 HP?
Yes.
Oh, fuck,
So
true.
it's halved. I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's 5 plus the damage taken. So I do need to get a nat 20 on this.
Got this, easy.
But there is a
got this.
chance
You got
that I
this.
Strength of the Grave it.
You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, that is... No, that's not going to do it. Well, Charisma save... I don't think... I'm very close. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fuck. I'm 5 off the save, but
Well.
no, I didn't make it.
Okay. So yeah, death save, please.
Yeah.
Why did you promise Mal that you were
3.
gonna return?
I feel like this is the curse.
Yeah.
No,
That's one
it's
fail.
exactly this. This is why I said you shouldn't. Oh god, why?
I
did
mean,
you
honestly,
do
my
this?
thing was just why are you guys letting someone go in there alone? The reason that half the
You
map was still
still
black is
in.
because that's the danger zone.
No one else could stealth the way in, so...
Yeah.
Everyone's too busy with the lawn.
Oh yeah, obviously it's like we come here for secrets and stuff, and who's gonna go explore all the laws here?
I was pretty proud of just being like, oh wait, why don't I make the secret place just have loads of other secrets that they don't know about? Oh no. Well, what's everyone doing? The lady's back with the information and stuff.
Yeah.
They're just chilling.
So, one of the things is, well, what Tanner's going to say, how much for information about a target of another guild?
What do you mean by that?
Well, we had this group had a run-in with the Monster Hunter Guild recently, and we found out some information from them that they were hunting down a couple of people.
Well, we do not cooperate with the Monster Hunters Guild. If you are
Yes.
seeking to help them in any way, we will not help you.
Not at all. I'm not helping them at all. But I thought it's information that you may want to have, considering that if the information is beneficial to, or if the information is beneficial to them, or well, at least they're looking for links to that information, you may be able to better pin them down, or better pin the target down, possibly beat them to it, and you may have to make a deal with them.
We do not cooperate with the Monster Hunters Guild. Do I have to make myself more clear? That means no vending with them, no trading with them, nothing. The Monster Hunters Guild... Well, don't get me started on them.
Alright.
Do you want information about where they might be?
Oh, don't worry, we know where they are. We know perfectly well to stay away from there. We're not going to start a guild war. We're not stupid.
What if I wanted to know more about the contract that was on me.
Well, I suppose technically you have a right to some of that information as the
Mm.
contractor. We'd need a all-right secret, and I could open your file. Also, Finn, make me another death save.
Yeah. Rolling the fancy dice for this one.
Come on, fancy dice.
Come on.
That's a
Fancy dice
13, that's a
moment.
pass.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is so stressful. And I'm trying to examples of all right secrets. It's just hard to remember what are secrets and what are just not told, you know?
I'll put it this way, if you don't think they'll be useful for us, it's not worth telling me.
I'm a little curious. On on the contract that is against me, does it say why they want me?
Yes?
Does it say if I'm the only one they want?
I think that's information that would be worth payment. It's not directly about you, so access is a bit more restricted.
Right. Oh,
Did Caitlin get herself off the spikes?
No, she's still on the spike.
She got herself off the spikes. She just walked into another set of spikes and now is just
Mm.
there.
and
Cool.
yep.
Speaking of Caitlin, do another death save, but this time DM me the result. Because these people
Oh.
don't know how you're doing.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
Oh God.
Because obviously, if you're not off the spikes, I don't think you can become stable anyway. It's like technically it's still in danger, but I don't know.
I can. If you're not
You can?
currently, yeah.
People getting
Okay.
You're not
stabbed
taking
when
damage.
whilst just laying down.
Oh,
Well, like,
wait, I probably should DM you because Erin can see that channel.
Yeah, there's a reason
I'm
why I
not
said
looking at
DM.
Yeah, okay.
Caitlin, don't
cool.
look.
Don't worry, I haven't looked at it.
Why did I say Caitlin, Erin?
oh,
But okay, I've seen it and deleted it. Cool.
Yeah, I'll just put it in DMs anyway.
Yeah.
These guys are waiting then. The guy was gonna be like, do you mind if I just quickly finish this up and then you may continue? Okay, perfect. Listen then, I have 2 secrets I may give you. And then I'm thinking the whole playground stuff, because that's why we're here. And then 2 of my friends still, but that's for 2 secrets.
And which are the 2 friends?
Well, that other one is meant to be dead like me, so I think they're fine for now. Kat and Tanner. They seem to be the ones who you're particularly interested in.
Very well, but I must warn, if the secrets are not good enough, then I may not be able to fulfill my side of the deal.
Oh, trust me, they are life-changing.
She's gonna, like, take a sip of her tea and just be like, go on.
Same. Gavel does a little head tip and it's like, you guys can hear if you want to. Probably best that you do, actually. But first of all, I shall say that we know the constellations are powerful. When they disappear from the sky, they do not simply disappear. Items fall. Currently, on this plane of existence, is the sword and the gavel in physical form. They fell into craters, and if you find those craters, you shall find the items. Things of incredible power, I can assure you.
Interesting.
Spread that one around, get a little scavenger hunt going, it's very fun.
Though I must ask of you,
Mm-hmm.
if these are to be true and you are who you say you are, what of that weapon on your back?
Yes, but you're not having mine. You can have the other one. I don't care about the other one. This one's mine. I call dibs.
Good to know that all we need is to come after you, then.
Oh, of course. Why not? You can definitely try.
She kind of writes something down. Well, I suppose that is good enough to have playground records altered, though let it be known we do not cooperate with them either. As one of our rival guilds, I cannot guarantee all information will be destroyed, but what is presently pressing to them, shall we say?
That assumed you weren't with them, but are you ready for the second one? And we've made a deal on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Then listen closely. You know the first flare?
Yes, what of it?
A second one is coming.
You see her just like choke on her tea. What do you mean?
Exactly. Same as the first. The damage that it did. A second one, I cannot tell when, is on the way.
But it's, what? It's, it's... None of the astrologers have noticed anything. There haven't been any signs of anything like before.
Yet it's still in early stages.
When is it happening? Do you know?
I wish I could tell you, but from down here I can't tell much.
Oh, my word. Will there be any survivors?
Time, who knows? Just
Your
find
friends'
your
records are safe. I will have them seen to. But I hope you know that this information has suddenly not only been valuable, but will probably change the trajectory of this guild for some time. We must prepare.
Yes.
I know you just made a deal and this sounds like a really serious thing. Could I have mine? The contract?
Oh yes, we still want that.
You asked for it expunged, not...
After giving it over, that deal was made before mine.
I just want to know some stuff.
Well, if they have a sufficient secret to pay for it, that was not in our deal. She kind of smiles slyly. You should know, Gavel. Contracts are quite important.
We want to know where the first crater is.
If you're certain you know where it is, it's quite hard to locate anything in the Wasteland. Are you sure it's where you think it is? We would need to verify it before we deliver information to you.
I can tell you there's nothing there. We've been there. You know what that means? It means that somebody out there took it.
It means that somebody here is lying.
How would they know? They weren't with us when we found it. I'm sorry, this is how
If
contracts
Gavel
work.
was still in the sky when Sword fell, Gavel was telling the truth. And when you got there, it has either already gone or you are lying to me. Which one is it?
I do believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but what was said was these items fell and made craters, and if you were to go there when they fell, you would have found an item.
Gavel was the item taken.
The item was taken. But
Do
my
you know
friend is
who?
right. That was by the information.
I saved you a fruitless search. But now you can search for a person and not a place. That might be easier.
I will have our sources verified. Make sure that there is absolutely nothing there. If
Not
you
the
can tell
glass.
us where it is.
I can tell you what it's close to. There was like an oasis that we went to that was pretty close to it. And I could probably tell you what constellation it was under at the time, but the constellations have changed since, so that's tricky.
Do you know
But
when it was? We might be able to backdate it.
at 8 weeks ago,
Okay. And the constellation was?
oh, give me 1 second.
Takes out their
The
The
notebook
notebook
notepad.
comes out.
Yeah.
Finn, send me another DM thing, please.
Yes.
Does anyone else happen to remember?
This is
perchance-
stressing me out so much.
It's so stressful. Does anyone else happen to remember perchance what constellation it was under?
Came down, so it's
I
all
wasn't
close.
there. The pilots are one of the few episodes I don't have notes on, or like not many notes on. It's like
How dare you not make notes on the pilot?
I had a couple notes. I didn't have notes on all of it though.
I just have too much
No, that's
D&D.
fair. Also,
Like,
speaking of the pilot and all the episodes up to episode 6 are now uploaded on the TOS YouTube channel. There's a playlist for them. Makes it a lot easier to watch through things and see if you can find anything.
You know, it's not actually like that bad rolling death saves because I can just be chilling here and like it's entirely out of my hands at this point. So I'm
It's
just
so tense.
I'm
You have
just
no
like
idea how
so
tense I am.
calm. I'm just
Or are
so
you calm because
because
Caitlin's already dead? That's the question.
that is the question. I have rolled 4 death saves. There is a chance that like Caitlin survived that. There is also a chance that Caitlin is already dead. Or already alive. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, you could say it's under where Sword Constellation used to be.
Yeah, and I'm thinking I also know where it was, how many days away travel it was in relation to Judgment at the time. So they can track where Judgment was, which I'm assuming they can.
Backlogs, apparently.
Yeah.
Go with that. Because I think
Most
apart
guilds
from
watch the stars.
that,
I seem to remember we discussed that.
they do, yeah. Gavel doesn't.
Mhm.
Doesn't need to. Ooh.
Yeah, so it was a few cycles, few nights, I think, was how we have it here.
Mhm.
From where Judgment was. So, you're familiar with Judgment?
Indeed, one of the larger problems on this plane.
That's true. Is it something, I don't know what you can do, you know what is like possible, but would you know where it was 8 weeks ago?
I suppose we probably find out.
So, from
We
where
don't
it was,
spend much time giving any grace to Judgment. Her place is a cesspool.
you're not wrong. Pretty bad. Lots of corruption. I mean, I killed some of them, but still a lot of corruption. Yeah, a lot of captains with the things, but so where it was 8 weeks ago, it's about 2 nights with full cycles of walking towards where Sword was in that direction, and then it's beneath it. There's like a big crater, and it's all glass, or it was all glass. This is 8 weeks ago, so I don't know if glass will like. It'll probably still be glass. I feel like that doesn't go anywhere, but
I
either
will
way,
have to have a look.
record is expunged or I get it. Yes. Cool.
We will see if we can find it. Thank you very much for the information. Once we have verified it, I will have someone notify Squishy, was it, of your status.
Appreciated.
No problem.
You know, like squish.
Yes, I got that, but why are they sending it to something that's like...
Well, it's not that. It's not this size, you know.
Oh. All right then. But I think you handled that pretty. Right. Well, if we got that sorted, I reckon we grab Caitlin and head off. Unless you want to keep doing the puzzle. I know you were enjoying it.
Also, she said it's not the puzzle. If she doesn't know about the puzzle,
If there is a puzzle here, it's possible it's something new. Compass does change a lot.
is there like a trick to it? Because they're still, you know.
Not to my knowledge. Well, you best be off then.
Yes, where is Caitlin? I couldn't
Your
find
friend's
her
been in the
yet.
bathroom for quite some time, haven't they?
Oh.
I was speaking to. They go quiet and speak to the group. I was in the bathroom and they went over there. Like we did some box thing. I think we used the numbers from outside, and apart from that, I haven't seen them. Also, like, just for fun as well, while they were shit talking Judgment, you can see the tops of their elf ears going red, and little like flicks of flame at the bottom of their long braid at the back of their head.
Lol.
I was about to say, it's like,
Hey, you build a shitty landlord, people are gonna talk shit about it.
I was about to say, when I just saw, wait, they're talking shit about Judgment, and it's like, and nothing's happening over there?
I mean,
It's
let's
like,
be honest, Judgment is a cesspool.
And there was a lot of corruption.
Yes.
No,
Oops.
lie.
But yes, it's... Where else would Caitlin have gone? I don't suppose they're outside. Did you see them walk out earlier?
no.
No, but she can be very quiet.
She can, can't she?
Quiet as a grave.
Is that actually Caitlin appearing?
No, that's me
God.
saying it out of character.
God damn it, you got my hopes up.
It would be incredibly funny if she did, but like...
Right?
What are you doing?
In?
Like they went in.
Especially, what are you doing? It's 1 AM. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, what are people doing?
I think we should potentially go in and look. What do you think?
Hey, can we just go back and look for our friend?
You can check the toilets, yes.
Hmm.
They are
And
public use.
Okay, I'll go over and check the toilets.
Yeah, she's not in there.
Cool. Gal's gonna start walking into the side room.
Excuse me, where are you going?
We're just taking a look. We're not gonna touch anything. We've already made the
That is a restricted area.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ask someone to look around or something like that for some kind of...
Why would your
person
friend
with-
be in there? Are they not in the toilets?
Were they in the toilets?
About the boxes, so I haven't opened all of them yet.
Yeah, this is
Or
just
opening boxes.
Which box are you opening first out of all the ones with numbers?
So Caitlin did tell me numbers, so let's go with 5.
Okay, there's nothing in it.
And let's see if I remember. I think it was nope for the session. Jesus Christ. I was like looking through.
A very lore-heavy session.
I don't know. Let's go with 1.
Nothing in it.
3.
Nothing.
I know. I'm hoping it's gonna be Caitlin. 6.
Nothing.
2.
Nothing.
4.
Nothing.
Nope. No Caitlin.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping it'd be Caitlin too,
Yeah.
but I guess not.
Just teleported.
Just a corpse.
Yeah. So yeah, you wouldn't mind if we just go back and check, right?
I absolutely would.
Why?
Well, there's
Because your
doesn't
friend should
seem-
not be back there.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone in here, so that means that there's someone's gone missing. And if you want to find someone who's gone missing, you're the one who has all the information, correct?
Well, I could always call one of the guards to have a look back there. But I must warn you, if we find them in a restricted area, we'll have to rough them up a bit to make sure they know not to come back.
I think if Caitlin's not already back, she's probably already a little bit roughed up.
Then I suppose the traps did their job.
Oh, there's traps?
Of course
That's-
there are. You really think we're stupid enough to let people in our base without having any sort of protections?
How many times do your own people get hurt by them? Like, on average?
She kind of lifts up a piece of paper. We've only had one incident this week.
You keep, like, a scorecard?
Signs
where it's
which
like
it just says like
6
0
days-
days since
6
last.
days of that incident, yeah.
Yeah.
One instance this week.
There is
Yeah,
a
yeah, I
sign,
asked for a
like,
reason.
you would see when she lifts it up, that the note does say 1 day since last incident. Or 1 cycle.
Hey.
1 cycle. Pretty good.
Yes, it's not a new record. We've definitely got more than that before, but it is on the higher end. Sorry?
Nice. You got to 2 once?
I think we've hit 8 before. That was a
Ooh,
good
wow.
week.
Was everyone homesick?
No. Although our, what's this called? Our traps custodian was at home. Which does tend to help. He really likes setting them off at random times. It's a bit of
Oh,
a
that-
problem. We're trying to get him
Hmm.
retrained or fired. But it's quite hard to fire the guy who knows where all the traps are.
That's true, because you could just set up all the traps and then you could,
Oh, trust me, he's done that. Exactly that. The last time we tried to fire him, well, it took about a week to peel Gary off the wall.
Oh, poor Gary.
Yes. What's left of him was... not
Okay,
much.
can we go look for our friend? You're kind of, there's a lot of big,
Oh,
scary
yeah.
thoughts there.
Have you turned the guard?
Absolutely not.
Right,
Not
can you
unless
go
one
look?
of you can give me more payment, anyway.
I have, like, gold.
We don't deal in gold.
Really don't know what's a secret. How about, can you go look for her? Because really, you don't want, like, another person in the library. So if
Yeah, sure.
she is in the restricted part, that's not good for you.
If your friend is in the library, perhaps they deserve to get caught.
But, they have to be alive to be properly, most people have to be alive to be, like, punished properly or feel guilty.
See, I like to believe that our friends like Gavel here, if they were so real, would be handling that part for us.
I don't know, you've met Peacock, right?
If that is
So-
the playful name you've decided to give royalty.
We're making a lot
Erin,
of
I
hand
think you're
gestures.
muted.
No, I think it was just hand gestures, was it?
Oh.
No, sorry, no, that was me just
Oh.
nodding red.
So I can see your mouth moving too, and I was like,
I think they're just, names are names.
Oh, what the hell. One of you may go, but good luck without instruction.
Scissors and paper?
Sorry?
No, I'm not to one of you. Scissors, paper, to see who goes. Unless people don't want to go.
I mean, I'm happy to go. What scissors paper?
No, wait. No, that's right. So, your options are you got scissors or you got paper.
Yes.
And scissors always wins, and paper always loses, and you can't change.
That is
once you
not how that game works at all.
It's a new game. It's a secret. You wouldn't know.
So
I
tell me,
know you're wrong. It literally says in your file does not understand basic games. Like rock, paper, scissors.
It's interesting they put that in the file considering they never had games for us, but sure. So, paper, scissors. Okay? So you go paper, scissors, and then you do a thing.
Okay.
Alright?
Yes, what about, do you play with gun as well, or do you not do gun?
So, you can do gun, but I was going to use it as like a secret technique, but you kind of said it
I'm
as
sorry.
a...
No, you can go ahead. I don't want to take that away from you. I'll let you do
Are you
gun.
sure?
I'll do paper.
Okay, cool. So you're doing, okay, yes.
Okay, let's
Yes.
go.
So, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, gun. We'll do it one more.
Yes,
Which one's
you
gun
need
again?
to
Is
take-
it this one?
Gun is like you pointed like a gun, I'm assuming.
Please, can
One
we
of
just
you
speed
go
this up?
before I make
Cat, you go.
one of you.
I'll go.
Cat, you go.
I'll go.
What?
Are the traps just like always there? Can I avoid them?
That's for you to work out and me to know.
So you want another corpse in your library? Okay.
Why not?
I don't know, it's gonna get blood on the floor.
Well, we pay cleaners. We're not idiots.
Wow, you're going to make cleaners clean up blood? That's just kind of rude. But
It's what they're there for. How do you think we dealt with
clean up
Gary?
blood?
And she'd just hand you what seems to be a little pin with the little person on it. She's like, this will let you entry past the guards. And try not to become a shish kebab.
I do my best. I'm going to, as I walk, to when a shift. To get my temporary HP.
Question.
Yes.
Gavel was in the room with Caitlin when she found the note, right? Did Gavel see the note or no?
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
Caitlin did not specifically say that Caitlin showed the note to everyone, so...
It would be funnier if people don't know.
That too.
Yeah, very true. Okay, go ahead.
Cool.
How many corpses are gonna end up in the library?
I know. It's gonna be like, we'll just slowly, one by one, disappear in, die to traps, and we'll send the next one in. Like, this is how it's gonna go down.
Honestly, I get why you guys DM now, because it's funny just watching players.
Right?
Yeah.
You go, you got this.
Yeah, I've moved through the first bit of space. I'm holding up the pin to prove that I'm fine. I get to the first door, I guess, or that door.
Yes. And
Open it.
just as before, you would be able to see like a small radius. You can see a guard, but you have this pin now, so you know that the guards won't care.
Hello.
Guard just kind of grunts a little. And
Have you seen a
continue
cat
staring
around?
away they are. They shrug.
You're not very good at your jobs.
I'd like to see you try.
Well, I'm just saying, like, either you know somebody's in here when they shouldn't be, or you don't know, but they're in here anyway. And then it's just like, oof.
Come over here and say that to my face.
Well, no, there's definitely a trap here. That's not even subtle.
Is there?
I don't know, but, the way you said it makes me think there is.
Well, I'm just telling you to come over here and say it to my face because you're being an ass.
Why don't you come over here and say it to my face?
Because I have a gun in my pocket.
Oh, is it like paper, scissors gun?
I mean, it would
Not a
certainly
no.
win. It would certainly win.
I mean, it does win all the games. That's kind of the point.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, looking for a person,
Okay.
and you don't know if there's a person in here because you're
No.
really good at what you do.
I'm not really bothered if there's anyone in here, if I'm honest.
Okay. Have you heard anything weird while you've been in here?
Not that matters to you.
How do you know what matters to me?
I know that it's funnier to see you work things out yourself.
Oh, that's dull. All right. I'm going to. Right or left? Odds or evens, guys. What am I doing?
Oh God.
No
Someone else.
idea.
She doesn't know.
Evens.
Evens is which direction?
Right.
That's a 1. I'm going left.
Oh.
Okay, make me a dex
Um,
save.
I was gonna say I was gonna rage. Like as I was walking. Sorry, I was gonna rage and
I
then
would
walk.
say you needed to call that when you entered the room, if you...
I can't as a bonus action before I move.
I mean,
Right, because I was gonna shift
guess?
before and then rage. Like I'll take the first one if you. But I was just deciding which direction I was gonna rage and then go through it. If that makes sense.
I mean, I feel like that's like, because this, I'm like, effectively this is one action for your first choice, so you've done the bonus action by shifting when you entered.
Well, no, I shifted walking down the hall because the plan was essentially that I was like, I can't hold a rage if I don't take damage, so I didn't want to rage and then lose the rage
Well,
to second
yeah,
hand.
but what I'm saying is like one buff per choice, effectively, because otherwise you can just stack buffs and nothing's ever gonna hurt you as a barbarian. Like,
Okay, all right. X save.
yes.
Do you have advantage on these? Still not very good. It's like 11, I think.
Okay.
Do you have advantage or just straight rolls because you're also exhausted?
Yeah, but they don't affect saves, only ability checks.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that's 22 damage,
Alrighty.
and you need to make a dex check to remove yourself from the spikes.
Uh, 21.
Yep, you're able to remove yourself. You can also just hear the guard laughing in the background.
Alright, so not that direction. I'm going to rage.
Mhm.
And turn around and go the other direction.
Okay. Yep. You make
And
that
if I
be...
don't get spiked immediately, I'll keep going.
Yep.
Here's a question: are the spikes from where Caitlin stepped still active? So like up because they haven't been put back down yet.
Who knows?
Okay, cool.
But yeah, you reach like here, and then you can't really tell like what's further out.
Can I use my full because I bonus action raged, movement and action to dash?
Yeah, but if you're dashing, I need you to pick a direction, and you'll find out what happens.
Okay,
like,
cool.
After that.
So that's a straight ahead, I think, with a 16. If we're going right and left again.
By what do you mean by straight ahead? Like,
well,
give me a
following
cardinal
the wall.
direction.
Sorry, that would be what, northwest?
Okay. And yeah, make me a dex save, because unfortunately Caitlin was on the second set of spikes there.
Alrighty. That's an 18.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just seeing Caitlin get revealed on the map.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you take half damage as you kind of get like a glancing blow as a spike just goes like, and takes 16 damage.
And that's reduced again because I'm raging 8 if it's
Yep.
slashing, piercing. Cool. And do I see Caitlin now?
You can see Caitlin suspended on these spikes. Just like limp. And floppy.
Oh, that's not
God
good.
damn it, my OBS.
Can I, now that the spikes are like open and active, if there's like some wall space there that isn't spikes, just move around?
So there's like a desk up here, just outside of the range of the spikes, effectively.
Yeah. Can I like get around that side?
Yeah. You can like hop on the desk.
Do I think the desk is trapped?
Do you?
Oh no.
Can I roll to see if the desk is trapped?
I mean, it's really hard to see in here, but you can try at disadvantage.
I already have disadvantage because I'm exhausted. No. It's like a 3. Is there a way for me to like maneuver between the spikes, or are they like super close and thin?
They're pretty dense. Like, you'd need to be at like the edge of the trap where Caitlin has been caught to reach Caitlin, effectively.
Okay, and I'll take damage moving through the space. Probably.
Well, so it's mostly like, because where you are, you've triggered them and then you've taken a step back. Obviously,
Oh,
like,
they
as
made
you've
it-
stepped
right,
back,
yes.
they've gone down. So you
I
would set them
see.
off again to go directly that way again.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I guess I'll go up and around by the desk.
Okay. In which case, make me another dex save, because unfortunately, the desk is trapped.
Okay, 15?
Yep, you will only take half again.
God, we sent you in it, not me.
Yeah, the advantage is really on dex saves. Is
That's
help
15 damage.
reduced to 8.
Are you still raging?
Yeah, I took damage last round.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Bobs.
But I'm coming low. I'm getting there. I didn't walk in here with full health either. But am I within reach of Caitlin now?
Well, you'd have had to step back. That's what the save is, unless you want to take the full damage.
All right. Okay. I think yeah. If I'm there and I think that I can stay in that spot, if that makes sense, and take the damage, because I have to get to her anyway. So I'll take another 8. It's 15 to 30, or another 7.
It would be. Hang on. So what did you put down? You took.
So
8.
15 was the half damage from a success. So
Yeah.
I took 8. So if
So
it
you
was
took
30
8,
damage.
so it would be 7 because 15 was what you would have been taking. So if you rounded up one time, you'd round it down the other, because otherwise you're
Yes.
gaining an extra damage.
I know, yeah, just for fun, funsies.
If you want it.
I know, yeah. Am I within reach of Caitlin now?
You are. You're also just like suspended on the spikes.
I said to get there. Can I? Is she breathing?
Make me a medicine check.
Um, 16.
It would appear that she is breathing.
Okay. All right.
Just a little bit.
You guys got
Just
very
a little.
lucky.
Yeah.
It got down to 2 successes, 2 fails.
Oh, not again.
Oh god damn
It's very
it.
funny. I literally DM'd Leon
Right.
being like, hey, do you want me to DM me when you want me to make the last save? Because I think it'd be funnier if they just like...
Well, the thing is, I was
It's
going to
up
do that
to 4.
anyway, and then you DM'd me right when I was about to DM you.
Fair.
And just like, huh, okay.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Okay, so because these spikes are so close together that you can't maneuver your way through, can I put a bedroll on top of them?
I mean, that's one method. Although you guys didn't put like a magic user who could like trigger the
I
trap
know.
without stepping on it or something.
No, send in the barbarian. It checks out.
Magic? What's
Yeah,
that?
it's
If I went in, I
it
would have been
sucks
dead on
that
the first one.
it sucks that they didn't send in a magic user
Yeah, that's true.
that first time, you know. It
Mm.
really sucks.
Or not a rogue, you know?
It sucks that they sent in a magic user with the map.
Yeah, I
I
know.
Who then
didn't
managed to
realise
know.
it was the map. I'm gonna be honest.
Anyway,
Oh
That's
yeah, I
just
guessed.
entirely on me.
I guessed. I was like, when I made this, I was like, damn, this is a really easy map. Like, it's literally like not that hard a travel.
I know, and you like think it's gonna
It's
die?
moving the dots.
I could not see the entirety of the thing, so I did not realise that there were the same number of rows that would make sense for that to be a map of how you like get through there.
It's
Cool.
almost like I set up the precedent of every single puzzle here has the solution given to you in plain.
Okay, you'd
Yeah,
think
I
it would be
didn't
that
realise
easy.
this was the puzzle though. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, but that's the fun
All
part.
a puzzle.
Yeah.
Everything's a puzzle. Cool. I'm going to. I put the bed rolled down as close as I can to Caitlin. Is there a way with like a 15 medicine? Is there a way that I think I could like get her onto the bedroll without doing damage?
I mean, so if you are able to do a good dex check, you'll be able to get her on. Because it's basically just, you need to like, because it's the whole thing of like pressure. If you can
Yeah.
roll her without like her getting caught on something, then like you're just lying on a bed of needles, she'll be fine.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're unlucky, well, not unlucky, but if you're not quite able to roll her in one movement, then
Yeah.
you'll probably kebab her. Which, considering she's already like out of it, it's probably not going to go well.
We've got no paladins that have healing. We got nobody.
Yeah, you guys ended up with an interesting squad for this one.
Yeah.
It's just if you think about the people on Squishy, like the number of people who can heal, I think are now like 0.
Imagine being able to heal.
What do you
Yeah,
mean,
we
Mal can
have-
heal?
Right, yeah, but we lost our
Yeah,
druid.
let's bring the child
We
to the
lost our
stealth
paladin.
mission.
Trap's going off, you know?
Also, we don't even know what the other two's classes are at the moment.
Yeah.
That's
There's
true.
a chance Tamm can heal too.
Makes it funny.
Nobody knows what Tamm is. Tamm is Tamm.
I've just
Tamm's
checked the
their
rules
own
about
class.
taking damage when you're stable, and it's not fun.
No, it's not.
I'm assuming Tamm's a magic user because they got
Pretty sure it just counts as a death save.
No, if you're stable, you start rolling death saves again.
Yeah.
Oh motherfucker, really?
Like they get reset when you get when you're stable, but if you take damage, then you start rolling them again.
Yep. You didn't
Like,
even
you
have
start from
monster
0.
manual or DM's guide for that. I already knew that.
Yeah, I know, but I was just checking.
It's the thing that makes these traps mean, because the whole thing with this area was it's very much, you could either just like pay them off and you don't even have to do any of it, or the solution is given to you in plain text. There is also a third solution you guys didn't try, but any of them would, like, there are so many ways to do this and it'd be really fast, so I was very much like, as a result, if you do set off a trap, the traps are really nasty.
Yeah. Okay, and I.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, can we do something while waiting? Cool, because I'm gonna look to the other two and say, they're taking a bit of a while. I might. How about you say that us three maybe go check on them ourselves, even though we're not technically allowed back there. Perhaps I could talk to some of the guards if you two want to make your way in.
We can do our best, but it's put us between a rock and a hard place at the moment. So it's like we're not going to be able to budge much. I'm not exactly the easiest person to go undercover. But then
Yeah,
again,
I'm not
not
necessarily
many of
saying
us are.
undercover anymore. And you can see, like, when you look to Gavel, they're still fiery red, and not necessarily in the best books with this receptionist anyway.
So what kind of they're going to turn to a receptionist. What kind of a secret would I be able to have? Get one of those pins or something like that?
It depends. It would have to be pretty juicy.
I didn't get a pin from Mike, that's fine.
Well, your pin is the one that your friend has. Put it that way. Happy?
I can give
Otherwise,
you
I was just going to ask for them to give it back afterwards.
I can wait.
Though your friends are taking an awfully long time. I do hope nothing bad happened.
I can give you another secret if I get a pin.
Like I said, your pin is already issued.
Oh, come on, where's the fun of that?
The fun is seeing if you did a good enough job.
I'm literally telling you the world is about to end, and that's not good enough. I'm telling you all
Well,
of civilization
you're not
about
telling
to
us how to survive it, are you?
I don't think
Therefore,
there is a way.
I think I have more knowledge I need. And if you don't think there's a way, then in a way what you gave us is useless. All you did was give us a fear that we cannot control.
I was going to tell you a way, and you cut me off earlier, so I didn't tell you. But it's
Is that
fine, you
so?
don't want to know.
Well,
I'm just bickering with the reception.
Tanner's thinking of something, and then he's going to sort of beckon everyone currently in reception to go outside. So obviously we could go around and try and sort of look in through that way. Or well, obviously I'm hoping that sort of we're now out of earshot of the
Well, you're outside, yeah?
Yeah. So, well, I don't have many weapons on me, but that hammer looks like it could do a bit of damage. Say to a wall, and we could breach an entry in different area and make our own entrance.
Quite like the sound of that. You know, I'm not particularly fond of this place keeping secrets anyway. What's a strength check to break in through the wall?
We also have to decide where we're going to break in through the wall.
That's true.
Before you do that, though, I would like to check what Cat is doing.
Yes, yeah. At this point, if it's been, longer than the round, I'll re-rage. Just to have that. I'm gonna try and tuck the bedroll. Okay, so let's see if we can do this. How far apart would you say the spikes are?
Like, kind of, like half a foot apart at the top.
Okay, cool. I'm going to essentially, not really looking at my own health as much, going to roll up the bedroll, and put it kind of underneath the spikes that are kind of beneath Caitlin's neck and head, and use it to, like, essentially, I don't know if you guys ever do this, it feels like a very not normal thing people do, but kind of like try and shuffle stuff down by slowly lifting different parts of the body at a time, right? Like you start up high and you slowly uncurl it,
Yeah.
and you pull down, so you're just slowly adding stuff that way. So you're not actually lifting fully so much as like, and I'll do like chest first and all the important bits first, and then limbs and stuff after. Yeah, kind of like it's like you're coming underneath, and then you can just like lift and then pull down and slide down and pull and like section by section.
Kind of like a worm or like a caterpillar kind of thing, right?
Kinda, yeah. It's a thing we do a lot in like with patients. So I feel like
No,
it's just
yeah, because I know exactly what you're talking about, because it's what you do for if you need to get like a blanket under someone for like
yes.
CPR and stuff too.
Just saying, I think it should be with advantage considering it was said by a medical professional. So it was described very well.
I mean, Kat does have proficiency in medicine.
There you go.
Just for funsies. Yeah, I think that's what she's going to try and do, because she doesn't really want to just full on try and flip, but just a slow, steady, and she'll take like, damage or time to do that.
Yeah, so I guess my question is, would you prefer doing a dex check or doing a medicine check with advantage, which obviously with your thing would be flat?
Let's do medicine.
Okay.
Because my straight up dex check isn't actually as good because haven't got proficiency in it. So that would be a straight roll. Okay, 15.
You have managed to get it under and move them towards you.
Okay.
Now it's just getting you and her off.
Yes, yeah, but she is on a bedroll and theoretically, stable from that sense.
Yeah, like so far she hasn't taken damage.
Cool. I'm gonna try and slide while slowly lifting piece by piece to the edge of it, so that if I get out, I can just lift her off.
The spikes are quite tall.
How tall?
Like 6 foot.
How tall am I?
I hope that's some information you have.
Yeah, no, sorry, I said that out loud. I was really just asking. So 5'10" with arm reach. Maybe?
These spikes are taller than Caitlin.
Anyway, I'm gonna move her over to the edge, still on the bedroll, and then I'm going to do the dex check to get myself off and out in that direction.
Yep.
Ugh. If I did not
runaway dice.
May I point out, we still have yet to go through the wastelands back to Squishy.
I know. That's a 14. And I'm still re-raged. So there's that.
Yep. You would take 10 damage getting off. It's half to 5.
10 damage reduced to 5? Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. But then I'm out. Can I try and reach up and lift the bedroll with Caitlin on it off?
Yeah, that would be strength.
Strength check?
Yeah.
Oh, this fucking exhaustion really screwed me.
Yeah. I was really worried when you guys all took it. I was just like, oh god.
I do have advantage if I'm still in rage. So it's just a straight. Oh, 18 on the 22.
Okay. You're able to lift Cat off. You're able to lift Caitlin off.
And you see, this is why Caitlin cannot die, because it's just so funny that people get confused between Cat and Caitlin.
That's so why funny. Caitlin will die very imminently.
I'm going to shift again, because why not? At this point, I could do it at 10 HP just in case, because it's getting dicey. And I'm going to, now that I've walked it before, I'm just going to, the same way I came, that I know is clear of traps, trying to follow as close as possible the same steps I took.
Yep. You're able to kind of edge around the other one of those up there and make your way out to the rest of them.
Great. Are they in there or are they outside about to break in through the wall?
That is a good question. I think they have already headed outside.
So I'm just carrying a Caitlin on a bedroll, just like walk out past receptionist. Do you want your little thing back?
You can give that to your annoying friend, the gavel.
I was going to say which one, so thank you for clarifying. Well, this has been something. You know?
It's been an experience, that's for sure.
That's a good way of putting it. It's been an experience.
Mm.
All right.
You guys are so lucky Caitlin isn't conscious right now because she would have so much sass.
Nice.
Unfortunately, she is like bleeding out.
Well, not actively anymore.
Yeah,
Do you know where the others went? Passively bleeding out. Do you know where the others went?
They went outside.
Or they're probably doing the puzzle again. Okay, let's go.
Well,
I mean,
They're
no.
probably doing the puzzle again. It crashed.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. They're doing the puzzle again. Just like brick and mortar.
Tanner's had enough of this damn puzzle. He's taking it out on the wall.
I'll walk outside and look around for them.
yeah, you see them like literally mid-swing, literally preparing, and then they spot you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi.
I'm just thinking. Sorry, I'm just
Like
thinking
an unconscious Caitlin.
golfer, like just like practicing lining up their shot as like with a mallet. It's like, all right. Then they just step forward and.
Yeah. Oh, you found Caitlin. What on earth happened?
A lot of traps.
Just
many.
For like reference, Caitlin looks like she has been impaled in like multiple places on her body.
But she's still alive.
Cool. In which case, Gavel's going to.
Erin, you just gave a yes to a and/or question.
Oh. 2 seconds.
Yes. Both.
Because I'm pretty sure it's the first one, but I can't remember.
Sorry, I didn't see the or.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
In which case.
Did I retcon slightly and say I flipped off the guard as I walked out of that one like library area?
You what?
I like flipped them off.
Yeah, they'd have just laughed, having seen that there are almost definitely like holes in your clothes.
But at least I'm cool.
Sure you are.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Yeah. Yeah, so you guys have reconvened outside. What are you doing now? And please say it's leaving this landlord. I want to go to bed.
Yes,
Like, give me short rest first. Please.
Short rest, yeah.
Yeah, you can short rest.
How long is a short rest again?
Hit die.
1 hour.
Hit die.
Because
just let you know, I made it down to 17.
Dang.
Okay, Caitlin's unconscious for 4 hours, so like she doesn't wake up during the short rest.
Healed up, I'm guessing.
Unless anyone can heal.
I don't. Yeah, I think they're just going to be unconscious on the way back to the.
Yeah.
On the way across the lowways. As you know, we wouldn't be able to get down though, so yeah, we probably have to stay until.
Will healing wake up, Caitlin?
Yeah, it would do.
Okay, in which case, yeah, after seeing all that stuff go down, Gavel's going to walk over to the group and say, I'm sorry I did lie for a little bit there, but you all know the truth now, and I think you two did very well getting each other out of there. And Gavel's going to pat them both on the back and lay on hands for the first time.
Motherfuckers,
lay on hands.
You both get 15 hit points each.
Oh, sweet. I'll take back one of my hit dice.
Who are you lay on hands on? Okay. What, 15 HP? Okay.
I did it! I did the thing! Guys, I remembered, I did the thing!
Oh my word!
Yeah. Finally, after being like, basically
know.
just being like, Erin, why?
That was just a more
So
competent paladin.
So, 6th level paladin. Woo woo.
Like a competent one as well. Hopefully.
Gavel is Erin's chance to redo not knowing how to play a paladin.
Yeah.
We had a full conversation about it. We were like, you might as well because you didn't play a good
So,
Erin,
the
Erin's
highest-
Erin was literally like, "Am I allowed to?" Because I've already played one, and I was just like, "Erin, you barely played one."
Played a fighter with like some flavor.
Yeah.
Didn't even use like Divine Smite or anything, so it was literally
Yeah,
just like a
exactly.
fighter without any fighter class features.
the highest stat for a paladin is.
I'm still exhausted, right?
Yes, because it's not a long rest.
Yeah, Caitlin just kind of like wakes up upon being healed. Like, oh god, they're traps. Oh god.
Yes, there are traps. There were traps.
She just kind of looks around, and is like, oh god, it happened again, didn't it?
Tamm's just gonna clap their hands together and be like, "Okay, guys, are we leaving? Because this landlord does not seem to like us. He's not you guys. And I think that it's time to leave. You guys kind of pissed off those people in there.
Yeah,
Which
sounds
does not
good.
seem nasty."
Did just
Yeah, that's
wake up from unconsciousness, but like, if we need to leave, we can leave.
Cool. Yeah, Tamm's gonna like pull out like a whole load of rations and just kind of hold them up. And after a few minutes, some creatures come and scoop everyone. And let's hope that it's not enough damage to knock out Caitlin again.
Did we get a short rest?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do the short rest things so I can fucking... so I don't die.
Mm-hmm.
And you also get
Hmm?
you get second wind back.
Yeah, I know. I'm saving that because I can use it
Yeah.
in a situation. Okay, it's 6, 12, 13, 14 HP. What's 15 out of 14? 29. Let's roll the rest of it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's exactly... Okay, that's exactly max HP. Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
and then you immediately will lose 14 of it along with everyone else from the eagle claws. Or whatever these things are.
That would
Calling
be
them
close.
eagles because it's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why I was like, we'll see.
Yep, it's a good job I did that, otherwise I would have 1 HP.
And, like, welcome back to the Wasteland. Could I get 2d10 rolls, please?
I'll roll 1 because it's funny.
I'll do it. 4.
I got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You know,
Hey,
Caitlin
almost.
needs to, like, stop dying.
It needs to
does
stop
need to
almost
stop
dying.
dying.
It's like every session. It's a lot.
I feel like...
What is it with you, Finn? You always make characters who are, like, far too easy to kill.
Because I always play spellcasters and they're always squishy.
I always play spellcasters, and I have
Okay,
not had a character death yet.
Next
Touch wood.
character's gonna be a fucking Turtle Blade Singer Wizard, and I'm gonna have 23 AC, and you're just not gonna be able to hit me.
And then I will
Would you rather that
I will only use check spells on you. It's fine.
Or
Would you
area-
rather that,
area
or would
effects.
you rather my characters can die?
I mean, I'm fine with them being able to die, but you have to make it that easy. Okay. What were the rolls? Sorry.
4
got
and 9 in that
Yeah,
order.
4 and 9.
4 and 9. Okay. On the way back, you guys start walking, and you would be able to see a chasm entrance, much like the one that people encountered before and went into in the depths. I'm not going to give you the option to explore it because I want to go to bed. However, this is when also another thing has triggered, which is the too far condition. You guys are actually, as with Molly, the little thingy is trying to track, you would realize that you are incredibly far from Squishy right now. You've been on the landlord too long, and it has moved significantly. Even finding Molly was exhausted because Molly has been running to keep up with this thing for cycles.
That was.
And to get back to Squishy costs each of you 9 rations, and if you're in any ration debt, please let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
I'm in,
much
like,
so.
ration debt of 5. No, I'm in ration debt of, like, more than that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in ration debt of 8.
I'm only in ration debt of 1. Thank fuck I bought 7.
Yeah.
I've got 0.5 left because of Molly.
I rolled real high on the ration cost for this one, Jesus.
Yeah.
That was, like, right up there. But,
Caitlin's in ration
yeah.
debt of 6.5.
Okay. That's great. That's great. Ooh.
Do I put
You're gonna have
minus
fun.
6.5 rations on my sheet?
Yeah, how are you gonna do this?
So basically for like, ooh, I'm trying to math this out in my head. Because effectively for each cycle you go without a ration, that is 1 level of exhaustion, which is bad because some of you are very under. Effectively, this won't kill you, but because like you do have just enough to struggle by, you can kind of make your rations stretch out. But each of you who is in ration debt will start your next session with 1 level of exhaustion already.
Alright.
And then with the rations that you bought earlier as well.
Huh?
Oh no,
I bought 7 rations earlier, which is the reason I'm not minus 7.
Okay.
Or minus whatever it would have, minus 5, I guess.
But was anyone more than 5 rations in debt?
Yes.
Me.
I will.
Okay,
I will share. I will share. No wait. I will share my rations as necessary. I'm only minus 1, so I can give them both up to 2.
Okay.
Will that bring you guys both beneath minus 5?
2.
No.
I was on 6.5, so yeah, it will.
8.
You're on 8.
One of them will bring 1 ration for Caitlin will bring her below 5.5.
Erin, what do we do?
It was
Erin?
minus 9, and then I only had 1 ration left. Which
You're
is...
on minus 7.
No, Caitlin.
You guys need to sort out the garden. Oh my god.
Wait. It's 8.
Caitlin
It was
can
8
take
rations. It was 8 rations. You were on 1, so you're minus 7. So 2 will get you to 5.
Minus 9 rations, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was minus 9 rations. Which...
Oh, I was on. Right, I was. Fuck, I was on 8. Okay. Shit. Caitlin needs 1, you said?
Yeah, Caitlin needs 1, and then she's on like 5.5 ration debt, basically.
Okay.
Give there's 0.5 to someone. Not sure how much is gonna help.
Erin, what do we do if they're under 5? We didn't discuss that.
Well,
Jesus.
I'll give the other rations to Tanner then.
Okay, I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are the ones who went down still hyped up on candy floss currently? Because that roll hasn't happened for a while. Will any of that energy?
I don't think so.
I didn't.
That would not have lasted this long.
But it might have lasted like one of the cycles.
I didn't eat any candy floss.
No, but you could. But also, if I give you 3 and Caitlin 1, you're both 5 or less.
Frankly, just do that. You're all 5 max, which is okay.
Well, 5.5, but close enough. Less than 6.
Me and Erin will discuss if there's anything bad that happens for that at a
Well,
later
then,
point.
if that's the case, I'm gonna give Caitlin the point. I'm gonna give Caitlin enough to bring her to 5.
A question as well, like, would any of them have been riding Molly?
Molly's exhausted because Molly's had to follow you guys for this entire time.
I'm trying anything here, okay?
No, yeah. But, like, I did think about that earlier, but unfortunately, because you guys stayed on there so long, and Molly's just been having to run after it the whole day.
Oh, poor babe.
Any of us have like gone hunting or something. I don't know what that is in the Wastelands.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you don't want to see the creatures that live out here.
Yeah.
Mm.
The China still has a few things left of the smalls to make, right?
There are 3 charges left.
Oh, that's
I mean,
3 rations.
you'd be
No,
able
no,
to
no,
spend
I
those
need-
because
I
this
need
is well, yeah, but
Oh.
like you'd have spent like this is taking long enough. You'd have set up camp multiple times.
Oh, right, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You
so
can
yeah,
do
you
that.
would have used
Effectively,
those
it's just if you hit a certain threshold we have, we don't run the Wasteland because it's like we're not gonna run an hour of Wasteland.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If we roll too high on it, basically.
But yeah, I think it was like
If we roll
you
too
need
high
a
or the
bomb-
session lasts too long.
I think
Yeah,
it was like the requirements for having to make those smalls was having a long rest with a bonfire available.
You'd have been able to make one of those.
Okay, right.
Like, we're not gonna say you can't make fire in the Wasteland. You can. It's just the fact that there's a chance that things will see it. But again, because this is a scramble home, you are moving incredibly fast through the Wasteland. But as a result, you're so tired you're going to be tired for a week.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
It's a trade-off. But also, I will say, you guys have a lot of seeds now. Please plant them.
Yeah.
And
Well-
please find someone who can roll good in nature. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's really bad.
That's the thing we don't have.
I feel
Is
like
Yeah.
Caitlin would have given the 5 seeds and 7 coffee beans that he has to Cat because she knows that Cat does stuff with the garden.
Badly, but okay.
Yeah, but like Cat has actually like been to the garden and does stuff with it, and I don't think
I've been to
Caitlin's
the
like
garden.
5 seeds and coffee beans?
5 seeds and 7 coffee beans. I don't think Caitlin's 0 to nature is gonna do much.
Well, Cat
There's
has
something.
-1.
Oh my god, there's something I want to say so bad, but I can't. Anyway, yeah. So you've managed to do it enough that no
What,
one's
that
under
we can-
5, right?
that we can eat beans?
No. If you eat the beans,
It's-
you're just gonna file. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it
Look,
works
so
out, no
have
one
you?
is,
No one's over 5. No one's worse
No one's
than
under
5.
5, which is the threshold for worse things happening that me and Erin would actually need to discuss because we haven't discussed what happens if you get that bad in negatives.
You took 8 rations from us. I had like 2 or something.
We've lost our
7 more.
nature person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this
You
is
know
why
what,
we've been trying really hard to avoid this condition ever coming up. It is a like very low chance this happens unless a session hits a certain time frame, in which case the chance is like because also like we as DMs don't want to have to keep running the Wasteland after a session that's already lasted like 6 hours. Like we don't have the energy to do that, which is why this is like a thing as well. But effectively you make it back, but yeah, you will start your next session with exhaustion. That's where we'll end our session. And also be glad that I didn't remember the forfeit rolls at any point.
Oh yeah.
I think the forfeit rolls are just like the shit that happened in the session, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like they
Yeah.
kind of naturally did themselves, honestly.
Like I was poisoned and then exhausted for like the whole time. Like
That
I
was
don't think I
very
rolled a single
unlucky.
ability check straight.
It's like...
Caitlin just kind of had to do their own thing, and it didn't work out.
Is that just to double check? Is it the next session we do or next week's
The
session?
next session you play in.
Okay.
Because otherwise you guys could all just be like, oh, well, I won't play next week.
No, fair.
Also, I think this means because it was determined that it's at the end of every session,
Mhm.
I get back a sorcerer level.
Yes.
So, yay. I get my 3rd level spell slots back. They would have been really helpful today. I could have
Yeah.
healed myself. Oh well.
Do you only have 3rd level healing spells?
Vampiric Touch is the only healing spell because sorcerers don't get healing
yeah.
spells.
No, yeah. Oh my
So you get nothing.
well, That sure was a session.
It
And you were
was
like,
one of the
nobody will
sessions of your
die.
time.
It will be fine. You know?
This was supposed to be a like no combat, no damage session. This was supposed to be
There
like a
was
roleplay
no
and lore
combat.
session.
There was no combat, but like
It
I
did
was
start
like,
off.
I was so worried before the session that you guys are gonna blaze through it, and I was gonna have to make stuff up.
You made such an error. Oh, no.
These puzzles were so easy. I will show you when I've ended the stream what the solution to that puzzle was.
How long did I spend on that?
Like
A
an hour.
while. Yeah, I was like, I gotta do something. I gotta open
Yeah.
a door and talk to someone.
But I
Either
hope you guys
way,
enjoyed it. I am
I-
sorry it lasted so
okay.
long, but
No, it was fun.
oh my god.
being dead let me fuck with my OBS filters, so now I can do this.
Oh, very nice.
Why haven't you
Now
done the
I'm
live
gone.
slug reaction?
Oh no, I still have the live slug reaction.
You've never done it on stream, and I'm disappointed.
There you go. There, it's on stream. Live slug reaction. I need to actually put that to the camera
There we
thing
go.
because
Yeah, I hope that was fun. I'm sorry it lasted so long. That was not the plan. Also, you guys did kind of bounce around parts of it
7
I did
hours
not
and
expect
30
for a long
minutes.
time. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, half an hour of that was the break.
It wasn't even half an hour.
It was
like
half an hour
20
when we
minutes.
actually restarted.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. But because I have to track it because I've got to do the timestamps for videos. But yeah, thanks for playing. Dang, I'm really sad you guys didn't finish that last room. There was some good stuff in there.
You keep saying this, Leon. Stop putting traps in between us and the good stuff.
Stop spending like an hour walking around the place before you get to the thing,
Did
and
it
then
last week, we just
you'll
died
get
anyway.
back.
Well, stop putting Wasteland shit that takes time to fucking fight.
That was like no Wasteland shit this time.
Right, not this time, but last time there was.
I mean, what can I say? It's a random chance.
Yeah, but it's a table you made.
I gave you guys, yeah, but like we do bend the table. Like, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you guys get like a really horrible thing on there and I'm just like, nope. But like, yeah,
Got some fun
we
lore
do
going
mess with it.
on.
And yeah,
Yeah, we
like
got
you got lore and stuff. It's
Can't
just
wait to
uh,
hear all these characters about their secrets.
That sure was a session. I feel like what I've realized is you guys really like spending quite a long time before you even leave the landlord, because I'm gonna be real, time-wise, it was an hour before you guys left.
Oh yeah, no, I
Squishy.
was like, how long are we gonna spend just doing all this sad stuff?
Well, you gotta RP. You know, it's different
Yeah.
live, opposed to
It was
on chat.
No, yeah. But it
I
definitely
almost
like
cried.
I was not expecting it, otherwise I probably would have trimmed down something else.
Oh well, ours was then.
But
So
yeah.
good game.
Yeah, thanks for playing, people. With that, I'm gonna end the stream. Where's the button? Yeah. Bye, people. Have a good night.
Bye.